I'm muted, but I'm no longer muted. I decided to just start the stream even though I haven't launched everything yet, because now's a good time. Actually, when I decided to start the stream, it was actually 2 minutes ago when it was a nicer time. But then I realized I needed to update my stream information, so I couldn't start the stream just yet, so I did that and now we're here. Oh, actually, you know what? Speaking of, maybe I did sing Just a Sunny Day. No, I know I didn't, because we listened to Thug's story. Yeah. So instead, I'll make up for it now. Floating up so high in the sky was a moon that drifted like it was floating by at the bus stop as I was glancing up. The you as you were had again resurfaced in my mind. Dun 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 dun. It's fine. Dun 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 dun. Toward the and thin wispy clouds, summer sands caress me and break up all my mics. Even if these days end up something, yeah, I'm sure it disabled my things. Slowly growing up far behind, I never realized all the while the night had been blooming in my smile. If I can't find the words, you'll forever be here by my side. Let's get out some glasses, yeah, something worth something, yeah. Dun, 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 it's fine, dun. Floating up so high in the sky was a moon that drifted like it was floating by at the bus stop as I was glancing up. The you as you were had again resurfaced in my mind. It's fine, but no. Oh my, this got wide. I removed one of my widgets because it got all messed up, and then it came back and it was wide. Went nicely. The only thing we have to do is start save the Villainness. Seek a way out. We had 4 raids yesterday. Oh no, that was 2. Wait, no, that was 2 days ago. Not yesterday, but like last stream. We had 4 raids. That's wild. That's so wild to me. Anyway, I'm gonna put out the tweet. I was uploading the VOD for last time, just getting rid of it. So that's why I wanted to start the stream earlier. That's why we're a little delayed. I was waiting for it to go through. I'm also hoping that it doesn't. We don't have any problems with the VOD on YouTube. I did mess up the audio just in case to see if that would help. So hopefully we don't have any problems there. Let's see. I wonder what the song is. Like, I don't know if this is a real song or not. That's the biggest thing. Is this a real song or is this like a thing? Like the song that they play, like, is it a real? Oh, is it really only 1 N? I always put in 2. Done. Is it really the same? Is it a real song, or is it like, a song that, like, they made? I guess that's what I'm asking you. Like, it's obviously a real song, and I'm listening to it. But is the intro song, like, a song, or is it something that they made? That's what I'm curious about. Like, is that what it is? Alright. Looks like the video got uploaded too, so that's cool. Okay, okay, cool. I can skip this. You can skip the intro thing just by hitting the thing. Let's move over here. Oh. Well, hello there. Oh, it's not getting captured. Also, I'm way too big. Move over here. Into the corner. Yeah, I like that better. I need to change this so it's actually getting the audio captured as well. There we go. And then actually have the game get captured as well. Should be here. There we go. Okay. So, as I had the discussion with Don yesterday, Don was looking at reviews. I was giving my... It came up because Don asked me what I thought of the game so far, and I said that I wasn't a huge fan of it. I'll be honest, based on what we saw yesterday, or not yesterday, 2 days ago, it's not that good. But, and Don was pointing out how the actual reviews that weren't just OMG, Yas Queen Slay, were talking about how the writing was also not that amazing. But, I would like to point out, and I briefly mentioned this yesterday when we were talking about it, this says common route, and they obviously want me to be doing something. So I don't know what we're gonna do, because we saved here. We're gonna load this previous old save where we had the choice to be like, I'm in imminent danger, and we're gonna choose the incorrect choice that we normally would have been locked into, and the game said, haha, no, we'll let you off this time. So we're gonna choose this time the other one, because I suspect we'll get an ending, and apparently this game is quite lengthy. The demo is quite lengthy, so hopefully we get another ending here and it changes something. I don't know, but if not, we're just gonna keep pushing through here, and what I'm honestly gonna do is I'm probably just gonna skim over the text and just start skipping it, because there's so much text bloat in here. It makes Genshin seem like the most concise thing you've ever seen in your life. So let's go back here. Oh, do I have to... Oh, the game has frozen on me. The game has frozen on me. Amazing. Oh, there it goes. Also, let's get this back up here. I made a short yesterday, or earlier today for the last stream. Wait, hold on. Can you hear this? Wait, hold on. I'm worried that all you heard was my blowing. I accidentally blew into my straw, and it did the whole thing where you can blow across a glass of water and it makes different sounds, or how you can wet your finger and rub the rim and it'll make things. Kind of like a panpipe. But anyway, I made a short for the last stream, and I realized that in order to make it so this was a reasonable size that you could see in the short, we ended up with slight gatekeep girlfa. Because of how I cropped it to make sure things fit in. That was really funny. It says slight gatekeep girlfa. But anyway, we're gonna skip all this. We know that she has not seen anything. She is concerned that she did not hire this driver. What we should do next is we should check her head, body, her head, shoulders, knees, and toes. I do not remember what the skipped button was. This? Probably, maybe in our settings. I don't know what this means. Where are my controls? I don't know. Find it weird that there's no oh, skip. How convenient. I thought there was a hotkey for this. I guess not. The game feels a little... It feels like it's... I don't know, it doesn't run the smoothest, I'll be honest. Which, I mean, that's kind of understandable. Okay. Let's do this. I like how it's not really like a scar or a mark. It's more that like her skin's a different color. And then we're gonna do this. Oh, this is different. Oh no, I think it's the same actually. We're just gonna keep doing this. They sparkle harder. And then... Oh, they're blinding. Defeated again. Okay. I don't know, I don't know what... The game seems like it's running worse today. Do this. Really, we just want to go to the end part. Where... Would anyone notice if I took the cushions with me? So what should I investigate? It is time to deduce. No, I got my lock talk the first time. Let's do I have no idea what is happening. Because the last time we chose in danger, we got stuck on something. So I kind of just want to see what happens here. Hopefully something more interesting is. I don't know what I am doing or where I'm going, don't even know my name. Was I a prisoner? Was I a failed escape artist? Did I run away from a bear trap with a bottle attached to my finger? Why is someone dressed like I am riding a carriage that looks like this? I think I somehow already hurt myself, but perhaps I only hallucinated doing so. It's also interesting to note that all of this is happening in the weird time. Am I dreaming? Am I awake? I have no idea what is happening or what I am meant to do. Maybe I should just try and sleep this nightmare away. I am so tired. What are these transitions? Perhaps when I wake, the world will finally make sense. Oh, I've been muted. Okay, well, nothing of importance was lost anyway. It's okay, because nothing of importance was lost. Yeah, blah blah blah. Okay, yeah. It's okay because nothing of importance was lost. Also, it appears to have had the 2 zeros here because I added them here. That's weird that you can edit this stuff. That you can like type stuff in here. You can just like delete stuff in here. That's kind of weird. I guess that's kind of nice though. Like I get the reasoning behind that being like you could have saves for like each individual. I sound slightly different today. Do I sound slightly different? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. I think I might know why. Hold on. Long man. Do I sound normal now? Do I sound normal now? Am I back to not sounding weird? Yeah, okay. So let me explain why this is a thing. My computer has a couple different USB ports, and for whatever reason I use a USB mic because they're cheap. I think they sound nice enough. I think my mic sounds nice enough. I'm not about to shell out like
$150 for like an XLR, and then have to buy like another like $150 like Focusrite, Scarlett Focusrite like USB converter to plug it into my computer. So there are two main USBs that I use. There's one that usually my mic is plugged into, which it's plugged into now, and the other one that I usually plug either my hard drive or Resolve into, because I have a physical key for DaVinci Resolve. I don't have a digital key where you can put in the code. I actually have a physical stick that I have to plug into my computer. And for whatever reason, this other USB, the one that I'm currently using, works better with the mic. It's got like better insulation or something. I don't know what it is, but it's got better insulation. They're both USB 3 like Thunder ports. I don't know, but this one just sounds better for some reason. I have no idea why. But you're just in time, Kaido, for us to realize that there's literally nothing. Okay, here. This is where we saved last time. Let me run back like what we went through. After we ended yesterday's section of Villainness, if it wants to actually load. We have, did you not wish to speak with me? I welcomed our conversations. It is pleasant to speak with you, and you are not reminding me of my imminent doom. However, we did not speak all that long ago. Does that mean you're here with another ominous warning? You're very good at those. No. Is it a cryptic message? I'm already so confused that a cryptic message would not upset me further. Fine, I might have been curious about your thoughts. My thoughts? Are you curious about whether I found even more murderous objects or had any more ominous revelations? I do think I should be wary of the naughty bush. Who do you find the most attractive? This game don't hit for me, not gonna lie. I was just talking about that. It's not amazing. What? Who do you find the most attractive? Huh? Why is the world going dark? And then we have a choice. We're gonna choose myself because it's funny. Myself. That makes... I know there's some... You want some explanation, but let me tell you. If there's one person I have the deepest attraction and respect for, is the person I'm slowly remembering is me. I do not remember much about who I was previously, but what I am discovering is deeply pleasing. Who has a better sense of humor than me? Who is more subtle than me? How can anyone else compare to my investigative genius? This had so much potential and it's dog water. It is. It high-key is. If I was not trying to escape being murdered, I would wish to romance myself. I agree. What? It makes perfect sense that you would find yourself to be the most attractive person. No one else here compares to you. Yep. Time for some more MC glazing. She's gonna say that when she said saw myself, she thought it was referring to the narrator, the voice right here, and how they're always there for her and everything, blah 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 blah. And then she's gonna complain about forcing choices and mysterious voices whispering in her ears and how that's kind of annoying. And then we're gonna see who is the most suspicious person, and we're gonna choose the bush because it's funny. And she goes on to some explanation about why she thinks the bush is suspicious. Hydrate, thank you. And then here it is. So to answer my question yesterday, we were basically at the end of the game. And now we are at the end of the game. That's it for the demo. It is a demo. We did find out that we can die in a fire in the void between nothingness and reality. That is the other option we can do. She just goes to sleep in the carriage, and when she wakes up, somebody opens the door, lights a lantern on fire, knocks it off the side of the thing, and then the whole carriage goes up in flames and she just dies in a fire. So that's cool, I guess. Yeah. Cool. I did learn, however, that there apparently are 12 chapters planned for this game. If this was actually a good game, I'd have definitely played it. Yeah. They still got a while before the real game comes out, but this was kind of a letdown. We got somewhere around chapter 2. I don't know if it's the end of chapter 2. Maybe it's the end of chapter 2. You don't have high hopes? I don't either. I was just thinking just now, what it really reminds me of, in terms of the writing, is... It really reminds me of those super generic, like, manhwa, but spelled with a UA, the Chinese ones. Because some of them are really good. I've read some really good manhwa, and I've read some manhwa that aren't that good, that I actually do enjoy. I liked First Order. It's garbage. It's trash. It's so bad, but I liked it. There was another one where the guy's dad was a hero, but then he was like falsely incriminated with like a bunch of corruption charges or whatever. That one was also pretty good. And of course, Please Bully Me, Miss Villainness is amazing. I love manhwa and manhwa, but some are just so meh. Yeah. There are some ones I really do enjoy, like First Order and Please Bully Me, Miss Villainness. But then, like, I read some of them and I'm just like, man, this is why I just don't want to read any manhwa UA, just because like 90% of the ones that I find are just so boring. There's like 700 with the same exact plot. Yeah, like, I don't know. I like my trash manhwa, but there are some that are just too far. It's gotten so bad, and I do want to try out more, but the problem is, I'll be excited about something, and I'll see it's a manhwa, like UA, and I'll read like the first couple chapters, and it's just like the most boring, like generic, like they've got such good premises, and then the plot is just like the most boring, like same copy paste thing. Girl mistreated by someone, dies, reborn, revenge, the end. Yeah. If you haven't already seen it, if you didn't see the link I posted in the Discord, it was actually removed from their site, but it was reposted on an aggregator site. The Greatest Sword Hero returns after 69,420 years. It's genuinely, like, really good. It's a April Fool's gag manhwa that was made by a translation group, and it's actually so good because it's so bad, and they know it's bad, and it's made that way. The Greatest Sword Hero returns after 69,420 years. Kim Min-chul was a regular side character in someone else's story, a character made to die at the very beginning to pave the way for the main character. He wasn't able to save his sick mother. He wasn't able to keep his younger sister alive long enough for her talent to blossom. He wasn't able to achieve his life goals. But fate gave him another chance. Kim Min-chul woke up to a system with a set of overpowered abilities, 69,420 years back in a different past. A world that throws obstacle after obstacle at him, but rewards him equally too. This is the beginning of Kim Min-chul's story. It's so bad, and it's so good because it's so bad. The art is bad, the story is bad, everything about it is awful, and it knows it. And that's what makes it good. That's what I really liked about it, is that even though it's like objective garbage, I still think it's better than this. Girl dies, then reborn for revenge. Every single set, at least 100 completely different ones. Yeah. They're just, I don't know. It's just a thing where there are so many, like, manhwa and stuff that I want to read. There was one actually, I was going through some stuff. I found one the other day, if I can find the tab. Let's see, where are my tabs from other devices? History from your devices. Where is it? Which one was it? Okay, it's not showing up in here. But one of them was... It was like a thing about some lady who got, like, she died, she was taken out by her family, like wealthy family. She went back in time, and she's like, now that I've been through now that I've done my MBA, I'll be super smart, and I'm the best business student ever. And I was like, oh, this sounds interesting. The cover looks nice. I opened up the first chapter, and it was like MS Paint art, and it had like the most generic opening ever. And I was like, I was so ready for this. And then I was like, I'm so not ready for this. On the other hand, I believe it's called Spirit Hunter. I'll have to find it. There is a web novel See if I can find it. Where is it? What is it called? Let me find it. Oh, the Divine Hunter. There's one that I've been reading that is, can I find it? I've been reading one that's called, where is it? Where is it? Is It Bad That the Main Character is a Role Player? And that one's actually been really fun. I don't know, I like it. I don't know, it just got something about it. And it's just fun. It's a fun web novel. And it's just about this guy who is playing a new game, and he created like a character, and he was gonna like roleplay he's basically playing Baldur's Gate 3, and then one day he wakes up and he has possessed his character in Baldur's Gate 3. And he's just like, oh no. And he's playing like it's like VR Baldur's Gate, but he doesn't realize, and then he's just like, oh no. It was so funny. And his like setting for his character was that he had a demon sealed inside of his arm, and he keeps trying to like log out of the game and like access the config and like contact customer support, but all of the other people like in universe in the game like don't understand what he's saying, and they think that it's like the demon trying to possess him. It's so funny. Oh, it's so good. Gotta kill a rooster. Oh, it's... But the other one I was thinking about was the Divine Hunter. The Divine Hunter is based off of Witcher 3. And that is apparently really good. Yeah, the Divine Hunter, yeah. The Divine Hunter is apparently really good. And I've never read it, but it's been rated very well from what I hear. The other thing is Depths of the Otherworldly Labyrinth. Depths of the Otherworldly Labyrinth actually has a manga. I don't know, did they ever turn that into an anime? Did they ever make an anime for that? I don't know if they ever did. But I know they made a manga for it, and the manga honestly isn't that good. I have over 700 things on my to-read list. Oh, I have a lot of stuff on my bookmarks and stuff like that, as well as some stuff that I haven't read in so long. But Depths of the Otherworldly Labyrinth, in my opinion, is a much better web novel than it is as a manga. The manga, in my opinion, isn't that good. They took a different approach to it when they made it a manga, and they gave it kind of like a chibi kind of style, and made like the main character and like the lady like kind of cutesy. And I think that I don't know, I just don't think it fits as well with the tone that was set in the novel of it being like a pretty like grim world. It's pretty like icky. But then like he's like a little baby boy must protect. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't like that much. I don't know. But it's actually funny because I had read the manga for Depths of the Otherworldly Labyrinth, and then like a couple years later I was actually reading Depths of the Otherworldly Labyrinth, like the novel, and I just had forgotten what it was, and I was reading it and I was like, wait a second, this sounds familiar. Wait a second, and I looked it up and there was in fact a manga for it, but I was just like, wait a second. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you know what else was really good? Speaking of manhwa with a UA, the Chinese ones, Tom and Degushi was also pretty good. And then it got shut down. It got axed because like the CCP was like, we can't have women loving women. And so the series just ended. but I was like, dang, dang. Also, like low key, it's kind of started just turning into like 4-panel like comic strips, like 4 coma, and not like actual chapters as it went on. Like it had a real story going on for a while, and then eventually it just turned into like a couple panels that would be released every week. But that's besides the point. That's besides the point. Anyway, we finished the game. There's nothing more for us to do. So... nothing I hate more than something being good and then it gets discontinued. Tama Noguchi was poggers. Anyway, let's play ZZZ. Speaking of other games, what should we... I guess I'm gonna do the... We... Rewound... Too hard. If you weren't aware, Ju came out, and so... I want to do dailies. We're gonna real quick. We will be girl bossing. You don't like ZZZ? I'll be honest, I don't like it that much either. The story has been kind of hit or miss. The gameplay I think has gotten a little bit better, but it still has some idiosyncrasies. Let me get the audio thing. The actual thing I was thinking about doing, because I actually hear something. I'm just using ZZZ as like a filler thing so I can talk while doing other stuff. I was actually a little worried that everyone thought I was joking when I said that at first. I thought that maybe we wouldn't have enough time, because I thought that maybe Save the Villainness would go on for too long, but it turns out we have plenty of time. Nikke released 2 new story chapters. They just came out with Ein's event, and so I'm excited for that because the story's been cooking recently, but I want to see how we're doing in terms of stuff. Yesterday, I decided that there was something I needed to do when I regained my stamina, and I don't remember what it was, so that's a problem. There was something I had to do, or I wanted to do, and now I don't remember what it was. Oh, actually, you know what? You know what I think it was? YouTube refuses me to get on the other ads. The Hoyo ads are the worst. Like, the YouTube Hoyo ads are the worst. They're so bad. I think it was getting 3 Wenjins to level 30. Yeah, I think that's what we wanted to do. So I wanted to see if I could get some Wenjins, because we have one here, the Starlight Engine. And then I'm thinking we get Vortex Arrow up to 30 for now, and then try to get Kaboom the Cannon. Either Kaboom the Cannon or Reverb Mark II. Theoretically, it makes more sense to do Reverb just because we're actually using Nicole, but Kaboom the Cannon is already here. So how much do we need for this? We need 10 of these. And how much do we need for Anby? Losing motivation with Star Rail recently? Interesting. What do we need here? 7 of these, okay. The amount of payout for missions is disgusting. Oh yeah, that's every game though. That's every game though. Let's see. So we need 7 of the stun things, and we need 10 of the... oh no, we need Wenjin modifications. Oh, let's grab our coffee first before we do anything. Custom simulations? Oh. You can choose what you want to put in there. Oh, that's cool. So you can mix in some stuff. 7 of my highest paying missions, and it was just under what you needed for 1 pull. Wow. I guess it depends on what there are, right? Because I see a lot of... when I was like grinding for Firefly, there were a bunch that were like 60 per or 100 per. Let's see. Let's go to the noodle shop. You just want Argenti. That's the time. I don't know. Starting like new accounts, you always have a bunch of stuff just from playing. Got like 4 or 5 days left. Oh, it has been that long. I don't even know who's supposed to come up next. It's like Yun Li. Actually, is Yun Li already out? I don't know. Yun Li and some other people. Okay, so this is ether damage. This is HP and ether damage. Sure, let's take bonus ether damage because it's free. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna hold off on this. I'm gonna wait to use this before. I'm not gonna use it for dailies. I'll use it for like something else. Ether tactical chip, defense certification, attack component, attack certification seal. Okay, well we should probably take this and then just do one run of ether first. Yeah. You want a Jade, but you realize you need Argentis for so much. Argenti's pretty nice. He's got that nice, like, thing of, as long as you're not doing single target, he's there. Su Shang and Star Rail's Dogwater, she's good, but her health is non-existent. Su Shang's kind of in a weird spot. She's in a weird thing, as being a character that has two like really different ways of building her now with the release of Harmony Trailblazer. Because you've got the classic like ADC build where you build her on crit, but you can also now, because all of her stuff revolves around break effect and all of her cons have like nice break effect things,
You're under arrest.
you can also build her for super break. Oh, come on. Okay, this is one thing I've not been a fan with the game so far. Sometimes I'll try to do the dodges and the game just won't dodge when I press the dodge button. But let's get our 2 here. Okay, cool. And now we wait.
Standing by. Stop
This,
resisting.
then this.
Preparing takedown.
Oh, it didn't.
The boss
Cool.
is here.
Cool. I love it when the game only does 2. Oh, cool. Thanks. I love it when the game only does part of the chain attack combo and doesn't do the full chain attack. Okay, cool.
You're under arrest. Electric charge.
Okay, I do only have 2 shots there. Okay.
Suppressor K22.
The trial missions were so
Maximum
boring.
firepower.
Which trial missions for what? Oh, there we go. Cool. Okay, let's go do. Oh, I realized my volume's up super high. Character trials. Oh, for Star Rail? Or we need to go back one. Wenjin. ZZZ? Oh yeah, they're not. Yeah, no, I agree with that. They're dog water. They're so like not good. They're not that good. They're better than Genshin's. Genshin's character trials are awful. They're super fast, but they teach you literally nothing about the characters. But
Get away from me! This won't hurt. Not. Drop the weapon. Behave now. Preparing takedown. Enemy backup. Stick together.
all right.
Just leave it to me. Get away from me.
Oh,
Right back at ya.
oh, that's funny. It's split. I've never seen that happen before.
This won't hurt. Not. Surrender your weapon.
Okay, and then I don't know. They don't teach you a lot of things. Like, Wuwas are pretty good about actually teaching you about how the character works. That's my biggest problem with Genshin's. Oh, my thing just froze. Whoa. Whoa. Down bad for this game? It's a decently fun game, I guess. But it's not like... There are people acting like it's the greatest thing ever, and it's really not. But some of that I put up to just like the Hoyo Glazers. because there's so many people that just be like, "Oh, it's a Hoyo game. It's like it's the greatest thing I've ever seen in my entire life." I was talking with Sino about it, and it really does, specifically like ZZZ. It really gives off like Persona fans when they find out jazz is a real thing. My friend is addicted, and it's painful to see. What's there to be addicted about in this game? There's like a limited amount of stuff that you can do. What is there to do in, well, like, I don't,
Awaiting further instructions.
like, you do, I get you've got Shiyu defense line and you've got hollow exploration and stuff like that, but that resets and then you're done. Like, what is there to do? I haven't finished the story yet, but aside from grinding artifacts, just like all the other games, I don't really see, I guess you can replay missions, but
Huh? Need something? My services are expensive. Ready for good day, Proxy.
exactly enough. Nice. I think it says get to level 30, not ascend to 30. How much would we theoretically need for Anby? Could I get that just off of, like, crafting? No, I cannot, because I have absolutely zero. He's a tryhard with these games too, completes everything super fast and doesn't actually just sit back, relax, and play. What is there to tryhard? And I mean, there is actual tryhard stuff in here. There's like actual skill stuff that you can do in this game with like combos and everything like that. For example, Jujuan's like the first character, or not the first character, but she's heavily reliant on her combo, which is more just like pressing things in the right pattern. And I think it's not really that hard. Just the game has weird lag for me, and pressing the buttons doesn't always do things. Where you're supposed to do basic attack 1, then you're supposed to use her side dash, then do basic attack 3, 4, 5, then side dash again, do 3, 4, 5, and then swap. And then you set up the burst chain, and then you go suppressive fire. You got to level 40 so fast too. Don't even know how you do that. Well, actually, if you're someone who actually unlocked the VR training to spend your resin, I could see that happening. Because I'm at 31, and I've really only sat down and played for long periods of time, like 2 times, and I didn't use any of my battery charge for the first like week that this game came out, so I was just capped at 240 the entire time because there was nothing for me to use it on. Like, the game wouldn't let me use it, and I just didn't have anything for it. But I can see getting to 40. You get a decent amount for using your battery charge. How are we looking here? 800? Cool. But anyway, as you can see, I've done my dailies here. I'll log on again later, do some more story stuff. Oh, let's go talk to the dog. Ark. Let's go talk to the dog. See what the dog has for us. Poggers. Nice. Minecraft? Yeah, Minecraft. Okay. Get rid of this. We're gonna do Nikke now. A game where I actually know I have content. A game with real actual content. Daily resets in 30 minutes, so. Once those 30 minutes are up, it'll start the thing. Oh, I started the Genshin event yesterday, the summer event, and then let's do chapter 32. It's 31 and 32 actually. 32, hopefully. Yeah, the summer event's going on right now. Simulacra, Simulanka, whatever it is. I don't know. It looks nice. I like the environment. It's nice and compact. I like how the chests are. It's really easy, nice to find them. The exploration is very nice, but the story is like, I don't care about the story. Haven't played it since Hamboy. Alhantham. Wait, where is Alhantham? Let's get him up here. Alhantham. Oh, actually, depending on how much time, actually no, it's like 12 hours. I was really excited. I was about to say, hey, we might be able to finally like finish Diesel's like upgrade thing. We might finally get her maxed out. And then I realized no, it's gonna be like another like 6 hours if the game wants to load. I've seen one spoiler for the new chapters. I know that Cinderella comes back. Somehow they get Cinderella and she's talking. But Absolute is supposed to be here. They're supposed to make an appearance for the first time in like 18 chapters. So that'll be cool. I genuinely don't remember the last time we have seen Absolute in the main story. Who knows what's happening though? They were there for the Christmas event. They showed up. They were deployed alongside the carronades and the counters. Let's see, who was involved in this year's Christmas event or last year's Christmas event? It was the counters, the carronades, and Absolute. I think those are the only ones. Rupee came by, and Anne and her mom came by. Also, Anne's mother's name is Anna. Wow. How creative. Dang. She really named her daughter Anne. Her name's Anna, and she named her daughter Anne. Let's see. Oh, okay, first things first. I want to see, has dispatch happened yet? Please tell me dispatch has happened. Poggers, it actually has happened. Poggers. That's so pog. That's so pog that dispatches happen. That's so pog. Okay. So there's at least, even if the story bombs, we have at least one good thing in this stream. And that's the fact that we can finally finish Diesel's favorite item. It's actually so tragic. Yay! Yay! Diesel! Isn't she great? Isn't she great?
Being held by you feels nice.
Good old Jenny Yokobori. Is her, I wonder, actually, does it go into her Bond episodes? Does it go into her Bond episodes? It does not. Does not. Does it go into the archive? I wonder where her, wait, hold on. I'm actually curious about this. Ah, the ad break. Recollection. Would it be in recollection? What is this unlocking here? Oh, all of these unlocked. Well, too bad for you. Too bad for you. I have no intention of unlocking any of these because I've already gotten the rewards from them. I have no intention of unlocking any of these. Wait, so where does the character story go? Is it in side story? No, this is second affection. Where does, wait, hold on. Imagine having ads. I know, right? Wait, so where does her thing go? Where does her story go? Hold on. Is it in here? Oh. Yeah, this. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna play it. I can give you the overview. It's just an expansion on her character backstory. The train set, the favorite item that you get is an old toy train that her brother used to, well, it wasn't something her brother used to have. It was a train set that she bought for her brother the day that there was bombing on the train and the diesel was constantly being used. Yeah, it's such a good one. But the lore for Diesel is that this train set is a toy train that her brother wanted, and she bought it for him, and then when she was gonna get, the day that she was gonna give it to him, he took a train to go see her because she works at the, like, she works as like a conductor, and I don't think she worked as a conductor then, but they went out to go buy the train set, and on their way back, their train was attacked by Heavenly Ascension and it blew up and he died. And so she's just always kept the toy train in her little box of stuff, and occasionally she takes it out and she like rolls it around on the ground and then she packs it back up. And the story for upgrading the item is that one day she takes it out and she finds out that one of the wheels is missing, and so they have to get a new wheel made. And I was like, oh, poor Diesel. Poor Diesel. The lore that she has that becomes relevant in the main story, but if you don't do her Bond stories, you'll never know. Poor Diesel. It also makes... Hold on, I'm just gonna go to her page so we can pull it up. It also makes her voice line...
Care for some Why don't you rest? Welcome.
This one?
Being helped by you, you can only buy
This one.
I wonder if my little brother will be as outstanding as you.
It makes it extra sad.
I wonder if my little brother will be as outstanding as you.
It makes it extra sad, like, doing her Bond stories and everything like that. And, like, he's dead. Rest in peace. Also, she has a costume that makes her look like your forger, so that's funny, right? She has a costume that makes her look like yours, so that's funny. But this is her default. She looks a lot more like a trained person here than this. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. I did do some scoping things out. Also, can I talk about how pretty I think the background looks like for this event? I like how they did the sky. Like this part right here. It looks really pretty. The way that they like drew the clouds. You saw a penguin? There is a penguin right there. A penguin sticker. Yeah. It's such a pretty background. I think the penguin is there because of Ray. Ray and the Narus. Her Narus. Oh, Ray's such a goofy character. Wait, hold on. We need to hear Ray talk, because it's always funny hearing her talk.
I love these snacks, especially the ones you give me, teacher.
But she's got the Narus, and they're just penguins. What are they? Nobody knows. What are the Narus? Who knows what they are? I don't know what they are. The penguin is the reason I found you in the first place. The penguin. Oh, but no, I did do some scoping out for the campaign. Follow. Yes. Oh, I'm still in hard mode. Wait, is this the start of hard mode? Oh, this is the start of hard mode. You're obsessed. Yes, penguins. I did check what Chapter 31 was going to be like, because I wanted to make sure we could actually, like, do Chapter 31. But as you can see right here, it says recommended power 336,000. We're at 448, so I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be able to clear at least Chapter 31, if not Chapter 32. I think we'll be okay. As long as it doesn't hit, like, as long as it doesn't say, like, recommended power, like, 560,000, I think we'll be good. This is currently the best campaign team in the game, so I would hope we're able to do it.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
Ah, not the lag. Oh no, the game has crashed. Maybe we won't be able to do it. Maybe we won't be able to do it. What if you wanted to advance the plot? What if you wanted to advance the plot? But Nikke said no. Hate you for real? Yeah, I think the best instance of Nikke crashing on us was I think the best instance of Nikke crashing was when we were fighting Crystal Chamber in the story, and canonically in the game, Crystal Chamber sucks the electricity out of all of the electronics around it. So it was really funny when we were fighting it and it crashed in the middle of the fight. That was really funny. I think that was the best timed crash. The drink video will indeed be used by it. If you ever want to get wasted, you'll come back to it. It's 60! And that's not even counting It's not even counting all the ones, because as I was editing the VOD, as I was going through the VOD and like cutting them all out to put in that one video, I kept noticing there were times where I would read them and just not make the joke. There were times where I'd read them and not make the joke, and there were also times... I heard your little message at the end too. Yeah. Yeah. Liver, I hardly know her. Doctor, I hardly know her.
Victory. Nikke.
But there were so many times, and you might be able to see some of them in there, where I'll read an after, I'll say after or something like that, and I won't make the joke. Or there were times going through the VOD, I would see that there was text that would say it, but I was using the skip function to skip the text we'd already seen. And so we weren't seeing some of the afters, some of the words that ended in ER. Hoping the game wants to load it. Okay, there we go. Oh no! It keeps defaulting us back to hard mode. No. I want to do main chapter 31. I don't want to do hard mode 17. Okay. Okay.
Incoming encounter. Is that right?
Let's
Not
fight.
there.
Let's fight.
I knew that.
We're gonna hope that this works.
I've got your back.
Also, I'm never gonna stop calling Modernia anime Iron Patriot because she's just War Machine. She's just War Machine. Like, look at her. She's just anime War Machine. Somebody took Rhodes and they were like, what if we made Rhodes but an anime girl? It's what she is. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. It's what she is. I don't make the rules, but we've got the instruction grandma, Litter. We've got Oh Ho Ho Jo-sama, Crown. We've got Iron Patriot, Modernia. We have Biker Girl, Red Hood, and then we have oh my god, you can't just ask people why they're white. Fetch is never gonna become a thing, Gretchen. Naga. Although I don't think anyone has a Valley accent. I don't think there's anybody with a Valley accent in Nikke. The only... Well, maybe you could... Bae might kind of have a Valley accent. She doesn't really have a Valley accent. It's more of like the... It's more of like the cheerleader accent, like the stereotypical cheerleader accent. It's not quite as... It's not like... It's kind of there, but it's more... It's more like... Kind of a mix of Valley and she just has a really like forward voice.
Coming.
So I don't know if I'd call it Valley.
Let's go.
Anyway, let's go see what Absolute's doing. Rappy,
Yes, Commander.
why did you preemptively attack Grave? Oh yeah, okay, so because it was a long time since we last time. Everyone got split up underneath the cave. Rappy was Grave and us as we were trying to evacuate, and Commander like broke his ankle. Grave gave him like a shot to help heal him, and Rappy found out that Cinderella was inside of the giant coffin that Grave was carrying, and then they had a big fight.
Hold up. Are you saying that Rappy is the one who attacked first? Not that lady?
The lady? Wait, hold on.
Not that lady?
New soundbite. Answer me. Grave meant us no harm. Yeah, but she had Cinderella, so...
The thing she is keeping inside that coffin is a heretic.
It's Cinderella, although I think technically she's called Anakiro now. Same difference.
Anakiro.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Same difference. She's Cinderella.
Did you just say what I think you said? A heretic?
But Grave is an icon? Grave is an icon. Grave's got like the most drip and style in this entire game. And the
She
Chiro.
clearly values it highly. Based on her words and actions thus far, my guess is that she wishes to resurrect Anachiro.
Grave is best girl? Grave is. Shifty.
One moment. I'm collating the data right now.
Oh, collating. Wow, we're fancy today.
There's not much to go on. But according to this, she was the first heretic.
Mm-hmm. Oh, actually, I don't know if Red Ash is actually in the archive right now, but we learned the history of Anachiro in Red Ash, Red Ash talked about, that was the thing about Goddess Squad before the fall, right after the, or not right after, but like a year after the Rapture invasion. Anichiro was originally Cinderella, one of two Grimm's models, Nikke, newly made Grimm's model Nikke, with advanced weaponry, a series of laser beams and reflecting panels, like floating reflecting panels, called the Glass Slippers. They were supposed to be the two newest members of Goddess Squad, but the MMR base was attacked by the Raptures, and the other Cinderella was destroyed, and the existing Cinderella was corrupted by the Raptures and turned into a heretic. Yeah, and then the name Cinderella and the Glass Slippers thing is just because all of the Grimm's models were obviously Brothers Grimm. They're all fairy tale names. That's the point behind all of the pilgrims, is that all the members of Goddess Squad are named after either some mythological thing or a fairy tale. Actually, technically, I think all of the pilgrims, except for Crown and Chime, are named after some sort of thing. They all follow a pattern. All of the Goddess Squad members are largely based off of fairy tales, because you've got Red Hood, Snow White, Rapunzel, Dorothy. The only odd ones out are Lilith, being Lilith, and Scarlet being Hung Young from a Korean like folktale. And then all of the members of Inherit are like religious or like mythological things, like with Isabel, Noah, Haran. I think it's just those three, actually. I think it is just Noah, Isabel, and Haran. And then Dorothy joined Inherit. And then all of the heretics revealed so far are named after, I think they're named after like parts of philosophy or something. Modernia, Liberalio, Anichiro, Nihilister, and I think one other one that I'm forgetting. But yeah, that's the basic idea behind the Pilgrims and the Heretics. They all have like naming patterns for thematic reasons. The rest of the characters, who cares? But the Pilgrims and the Heretics, they got fancy names.
There's also a brief report about her being shot down, but nothing else. This data is over 100 years old.
She must
Sounds
be
pretty cool.
extremely
Yeah.
dangerous.
It sounds a lot cooler than it ends up being.
What makes you say that?
Although, one thing I just, as an aside, since we're talking about the Pilgrims, one thing I always think is funny is the devs have said that Dorothy is actually potentially the strongest member of Goddess Squad. She's the strongest Pilgrim, even stronger than Lilith, who is like referred to as the strongest. But the reason why Dorothy isn't ever the strongest is because she's too concerned with looking prim and proper and acting like a proper lady to go all out, so she always holds back.
Typically, the first iteration of any model is incredibly strong, especially prototypes. Doubly so if she's the forebearer of the heretics. Her power must be unimaginable.
That's a good point, actually. But one second, Rappy, how do you know about Anichiro?
Because guess what, everybody? Rappy's actually over 100 years old.
I would like to know that myself. The only way you can turn up any information on her is by specifically searching for it.
Because she lived through it.
I know her.
Not only was Rappy there, not only did she exist as a mass-produced Nikke 100 years ago in the war, Red Hood's like memories and stuff were put inside of her, so of course she knows.
I knew her.
It's always funny how this keeps like popping up. The Red Hood isn't just like a thing that Rappy has, it's straight up just like using Red Hood's powers, because they just like moved it into Rappy's body, because Red Hood had like a terminal illness. Red Hood, yeah, exactly.
Yes. I can't be certain, but it seems Red Hood has met Anichiro before. My mind is flooded with intense memories and emotions. Not least of all, rage.
Yeah, rage, because the final fight with Anichiro was a very mediocre animated cutscene.
Sounds like they could have been mortal enemies.
It was not amazing.
There's no way to know for sure. What is certain is that we mustn't allow Anichiro to be resurrected. If she were to awaken now, none of us would stand a chance against her.
I mean, no, it took Dorothy, Rapunzel, Scarlet, and Red Hood, and Snow White to beat Anichiro before, and even then it was still very close.
But I thought taking down heretics was our thing? We practically eat them for breakfast. This is apparently one meal we can't have.
We're dealing with an entity from over a century ago.
Yeah, we're lactose intolerant, and she's a big bowl of ice cream.
She's most likely equipped with technology that's long been considered lost. Our objective is twofold. Track down Grave and destroy Anichiro.
That hit me deep. I was just thinking about that. I've been rewatching all of the episodes of On the Spot, and there was one where they were doing season 13 is On the Spot Lost in Time, where every episode they're in a different era. And so one of the episodes was the prehistoric era, where one of the team, both of them were dressed up like cavemen, and the other team, they were dressed up like John Hammond and the scientist guy from Jurassic Park, the guy that was played by Jeff Goldblum and Malcolm something. And they had one of the games that they had to play, they had strips of paper with quotes that they had to read out while they were playing the games. And one of them is, we don't need to invent fire because I'm spitting all the heat we'll ever need. And I was like, dang. An internet comedy show with an actual fire quote. Oh, they're so good. That's On the Spot's also the same one that originates the quote. I think the quote is, I may be a 57-year-old man, but still a fetus at heart. They have such good, like, random one-liners for that show. First things first, we'll track Grave down. As for how we deal with Anichiro, I'll make a decision after I've assessed the situation further. Also known as, I'll think about it.
Roger.
No, but we don't need to invent fire because I'm spitting all the heat we'll ever need is such a good quote.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
It's such a good quote. They really cooked with that one.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Huh? They're all down.
Haha. Also known as, these missions are gonna get in the way of me enjoying the story. When you just want to play the story, but instead you have to do the filler. Oh, it's Mana. When did she get here? Where has she been? When was the last time Mana was in the story? When was the last time Mana appeared? What's up, Mana? What happened to you?
Better than expected. Things are progressing quickly.
It's been so long since I've seen Mana, I didn't even remember what she sounded like.
We're keeping the Harmony Cube in check. And once the A-Pillar arrives, we'll be able to start.
What about Absolute?
Yeah, where is Absolute? I thought they were supposed to be here.
There were Raptures armed with anti-air artillery nearby, so they went to deal with them.
Oh, cause Absolute always loves making flashy entrances jumping out of helicopters.
Just the three of them?
What do you mean just the three of them?
Yes.
Commander, we should join them.
Anise is like, they went to go fight Raptures with just the three of them? Meanwhile, the Counters is also a 3-person squad. Agreed, let's go.
I have something to confess. I fell asleep during the mission briefing. I haven't got a clue what Mana is doing here, what the stakes are, and what's going on with Absolute.
Same, Neon. Same.
You're shouting it like you're proud of the fact you know nothing. Naturally, I always hold my head high. Ugh. If you hadn't nodded off, you'd know that Absolute is harnessing the Harmony Cube in order to destroy the crystal. Isn't that right, Mana?
Not even
Good
a
use
little
of...
bit.
Good way to just start explaining the plot. Oh, she's wrong.
Did I at least get some keywords right?
Sorry, Mana, but can you explain it to us again? As you can see, Dumb and Dumber over here don't have a clue of what's going on.
Fine. Based on the investigation the central government conducted on the E2 crystals,
Man, you all love these kinds of names, don't you? First Material H, now E2 crystals.
This substance was deemed highly dangerous to the Ark and classified as risk level SS. At the same time, as it was determined that it didn't have any positive effect on the surface's ecosystem, any further research would serve no purpose, and the decision was made to eradicate
Oh, I have to
the
plug something
material.
in.
For some perspective, heretics were designated as risk level S.
Oh.
These E2 crystals, meanwhile, are one level above even that.
Yeah, because they suck the energy out of everything. They're like somebody turned a mood vampire into a rock salt lamp.
The Harmony Cube located here is outdated and not well maintained, but it is still capable of running calculations pertaining to the construction of the Ark. By setting this Harmony Cube loose on the crystals, we will override
Not
the
the
basic
lamp.
structures of the Ark here, which are known as lost sectors.
Oh, haha, the lost
The
sectors.
structures
Yeah,
generated
haha.
by this
And
Harmony
you're,
Cube are
because
composed of
you know,
gas,
there's a
which
game
makes
mode
them
called
perfect
Lost
for
Sector.
dealing with
Haha,
E2 crystals.
haha.
Our strategy is to fill the area with these glass structures and push back the E2 crystals.
Interesting. So basically what I've been hearing is they're gonna recreate my Blaze farm in Minecraft. Since the crystals won't grow on glass, they plan on constructing large boxes of glass that will then force the pathing AI to take different routes for the crystals. Wow. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that in the year 3000, whenever this game takes place, that Minecraft knowledge is still important?
And this place will be the epicenter of that operation?
No.
Oh, okay.
Care to elaborate?
We intend to use an A-pillar which will act as a stake of sorts. We will insert this A-pillar into the most densely packed area of the crystal region, from which the basic structures will expand outwards.
I feel like this is the most I've ever heard Mana talk.
By repeating this process multiple times, we'll eventually fill the area with these structures.
I wonder how that's going to look.
What you need to do now is join up with Absolute and proceed with the mission. They've been fully briefed on this operation, and have even completed a simulation.
Alright, no issues on my end.
Anything else?
What do you mean?
Like, important information, or like, you know?
I haven't seen any sight of her yet.
Alright, boss. You're the boss. Let's go meet Absolute. Anyway. The sighing is jarring. Anyway, we will continue on. So, what do you think we're gonna do? Oh, there's something over here. Oh, did we miss any lost relics? Hold on a second, we did.
Let's go, Bolt.
When they, for some reason, show each character sighing or gasping. Desuwa? Okay. Did I miss anything else in here? Can't really see back here. I don't think I did.
You want me to go there?
This music's kind of funky. The So it looks like we're gonna be going this way, and then this will probably deactivate this. This will probably then deactivate. Actually, I don't know. Can we? It doesn't look like we can pass. Oh, but wait, hold on. It does look like we can go through here. Okay, so this will probably deactivate this one. And then we'll probably have to go over here and clear out all this stuff. And then this will deactivate that for the shortcut. Okay.
Alright, no.
Well, might as well get it over
Follow
with.
you closely, teacher.
I probably could just leave this on auto and we can just talk the entire time. I can just tab into OBS and it'll mute the game. I trust in Modernia. In Modernia, we trust.
Did I do well?
In Modernia, we trust. And in muting the game, we also trust.
Down with those who would threaten the
Keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
Bam.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my
She's
comrades
strong.
are stronger.
But her comrades are stronger.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
What other teams do I have here? Oh yeah, this team, yeah! Yeah, the replace squad team. Let's go, baby. Dead by daylight.
Bolt, follow me.
Do you think there will ever be a time when people see DVD and they think that it actually stands for Dungeons Band Dragons? Like D&D, but like it's all musical? Like D&D the musical, they can call it Dungeons Band Dragons? That'll be my next project. Don't think so. Wham. Explosions. Oh, daily reset just happened.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Oh yeah, hopefully my outpost level, gets to a high enough point where I start getting more upgrades too. Because we have all these new story stages to complete. Let's grab this first.
I knew that.
Oh, Succession. Beast scenario version. That looks like cool cover art. That looks like really cool album art.
Come on, let's go.
A good student listens well.
Don't know if that was a sneeze or not. I don't even recall what that was. So I can. It's Vesti.
Oh my. You came.
Hurry up, you idiots. This is why.
Sorry, inferior people like us walk kinda slow.
For every 3 steps you take, we only take 1. Oh, how useless we are.
Neon and Anise making fun of Eunhwa will never not be funny.
We're not worthy.
We're not worthy.
This is fun.
I knew we'd all get along swimmingly.
Give me a sit rep.
It's so much fun when they make fun of Eunhwa.
The container with the stakes is going to be transported over by air in a while. There's a possibility it could be shot down before landing, so we need to clear this place of raptures.
What? You're still not done? Jeez, Absolute has really fallen off.
L ratio, you fell off, don't care, didn't it?
We were waiting for you.
What?
It's just that I've heard so many stories about how remarkable the counters are. I wanted to see it for myself.
It's not that we're doubting you. We simply want to see what you're capable of.
What is this? Some kind of what is this? Some kind of Suicide Squad?
That's a rather blunt way of putting it. But yes.
Wait, does that
more or
make
less.
Eunhwa Deadshot?
Come on. Show us what you can do.
What's the point of this? Are you still obsessed with who's the strongest?
That's not the voice I expected Eunhwa to have.
Be quiet.
What kind of voice did you expect Eunhwa to
You
have?
abandoned us and left us in the lurch, only to sidle up with a third-rate squad instead.
Oh yeah, Eunhwa's still got beef because Rappy left Absolute to join the counters.
You must have had a reason to do that. I'd like to know what it is.
Yeesh, jealous much?
More gravelly, shyer, angsty.
Do you ever shut that trap of yours?
Hold on.
You still want these lips? Why don't you come give me a kiss? Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Ugh, why do I even bother? You've got 3 minutes until the container arrives. Clear this place out before then.
Fine, let's go everyone.
Commander, we don't have to go along with this ridiculous game of theirs.
Why not? Anise's? You know, like, nye, 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 nye. No, let's show them. Let's show them what we're made of.
Okay, let's go. You want to witness the greatness of the counters firsthand?
She reminds me too much of Mart.
I might just have to unleash the full power of my supervision.
I'd advise against that. All they'll see is your glasses twinkling slightly.
Why do you all...
Sounds like you're too.
Let's show them that you made the right choice.
Let's show how well we work together.
Let's do this. Okay. I think they're gonna put me into a battle So unfortunately, I'll have to wait off. But I'll find Maiden, and I'll play Maiden's
Whatever.
voice after
I'll
this.
just do what I can.
Oh, we can do a fun thing. I can go find Diesel again, and I can talk about how Diesel and Maiden are voiced by the exact same person, but sound like two completely different people, and I think it's really funny.
Did I do well? Am I doing it right? Poor thing.
We haven't gotten the leaders thing, have we?
One more victory for both.
Oh no, I think we have. There it is again. Aside from that one, I think we have actually got... Okay,
Finished.
okay, well... Okay, I guess we'll have to wait a little bit longer.
What do you guys think?
I thought it was
Also, I
impressive
think-
personally.
Well, no, Emma's voiced by Dominique North.
Let's move
Never
to the
mind.
mission area.
Hey, you could at least give us some feedback.
Yeah, if you're not gonna leave a review, then you at least ought to pay us. Ooh, she's not saying anything. That must mean she's gonna pay us. Nice.
It seems you're finally capable of not being complete morons all the time. And in a fairly short amount of time, too. Impressive.
What is wrong with her?
Such effusive praise. You don't have to be so nice.
There are some caveats, however. The Squirt and the squad leader are competent. I can't say the same about you two. It's not a major issue for now, since the skill gap isn't too significant. But as those two grow stronger, both of you will only end up dragging them down. It's not that you haven't grown.
That's who she
you
voices?
just
Oh,
haven't
what?
improved enough. You need to do better.
I'm curious to see what you discovered.
Yeah, I knew that.
Good. As long as you're aware. Now let's
Oh, Google's... Oh, Bellorda and Idol Ocean. Oh, yeah, Bellorda and Idol series Model Ocean. I think I played those last
That
time.
was amazing. You guys
Skylar
worked
Davenport.
together so well as a team that you hardly noticed your firepower
Oh!
was lacking.
There's another funny one with Vesti, too. Vesti and Scarlet are voiced by the same person, Ratana.
Is lacking? Oh, sorry. I may have said too much. I'm sure you'll eventually find weapons that are better suited.
You
to
did, I just forgot which ones they were. Okay, yeah.
Come to think of it, have any of you ever...
I remember because I kept adding Idol Model Ocean to the party, and she kept on saying, "Oh, a battle?"
There's no need for us to wantonly upgrade our loadout.
She voiced a lot. Skylar Davenport,
What we're
yeah.
using right now suits us perfectly.
If you say so.
Sorry to interrupt, but the container has arrived. The initial setup is expected to take 20 minutes.
In the meantime, we'll proceed to the designated area.
Roger that. I'll have it ready to fire when you give me the signal.
Let's go.
Okay. Let's go back to the main menu so I can show some characters. She voiced Haruko and Cheer Boys. Nice. I've got phlegm in my throat. Yep. Login stamp for Ein. Oh, and Tia's special outfit. Anyway, so this is our friend Diesel, you know.
You can only buy this Splendimin at the train station. It's delicious.
You know?
Being held by you feels nice. You can only buy this Splendimin at the train station. It's delicious. Want some more? Oh boy, it's my turn. Just calm down and give it another shot.
So this is Diesel, voiced by Jenny Yokobori. And then if we go down to wherever Maiden is, where is Maiden? We go find Maiden. This is Maiden, also voiced by Jenny Yokobori.
Gosh, I can barely breathe in this thing. Huh? Yeah, so what if I took off my mask? I felt like I was suffocating in that thing. They said from then on I could take off my face mask when kissing. Kiss who? Well, you already know the answer to that. Me? Do I have to? Let's get this over with. Kotodama, the power hidden within one's words! Carry me. Huh? Me? Time to fight, I suppose.
Which I always think is funny. And then the other one would be Scarlet, voiced by Rotana.
Follow the flow of the breeze, the cloud, and thy heart. Lord, I found some most valuable wine. Shall we have a cup in the near future? Who shall be the next to fall under my blade? Here I go. Sprout them in their entirety, yes? They are as candles, the better burnt out.
And then we can also go find Vesti, who's also voiced by Rotana, if I remember correctly.
I don't care if you're my commander. I won't let you make fun of me and call me a crybaby. I've been laughing nonstop recently. What's happening to me?
The Here I Go one is so bored sounding. Oh wait, hold on. We gotta get the other Scarlet. So this is current modern day Scarlet. This is like chillax Scarlet. This is old edgy Scarlet. Scarlet in her deep dark chuny past.
Fleeting as time may be, I cannot see an end in sight for me. Thou should not get too close, lest by some mischance I hurt thee. I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let us be on our way. Tell me what you want. Let's go. A fight then, is it? I will destroy everything that's in my way.
She's thinking she shakes her. Exactly. Exactly. It's so much fun. What are some other funny ones? Any other people that share things? Oh, I guess there's Adme, who's voiced by Susie Young.
Wanna go see the kitten? I always have such fun spending time with you. Preparation finished. Awaiting instructions. Take care, Commander.
And then you also have, it's not as different as the other characters. You have Noise too, also voiced by Susie Young.
Today's concert is for you, producer, so be sure to come. I'm ready. Let's go. Yes, over there, right? Let's enjoy the show.
But that's just two different characters. It's not nearly as different as Maiden and Diesel. That one's pretty funny. Diesel being like, I'm Diesel, and you're watching Disney Channel. And Maiden being like, do I have to? It's just so funny. The over there one sounded so familiar. Oh, for Noise? I don't know where that would be.
Yes, over there, right? I'm ready. Let's go.
Susie voices Eula in Genshin. So if you've ever heard Eula when I've been using Eula in Genshin, she also voices Makima in Chainsaw Man. Trying to think who else she voices. Who else do you voice? Oh, she voices Yuffie in Final Fantasy VII, and she voices she voices Hanya in Star Rail, and she voices there's somebody else that she voices in something. Well, she voices Shirley in Tower Fantasy, but no, there's something else. There's some other like anime that she voices that she's well known for. Trying to remember. It's just the over there part. Oh, it just sounds like something.
Go ahead. Yes, over there, right? Yes, over there, right? Yes, over there, right?
I mean, I spent like 10 minutes trying to remember who Brittany Karbowski was when I heard her in ZZZ, and I was like, who is that? Who is that? And I was like, oh, it's Brittany Karbowski. Who I should have definitely remembered Brittany Karbowski, because I always get her confused with Brianna Knickerbocker. Because her name is Brittany Karbowski and her name is Brianna Knickerbocker, and they're very similar, but they sound nothing alike. They don't sound anything like each other. Brittany's voice is a lot more. It's a lot more like. I don't know. It's got like a really like round kind of feeling. It's a very forward kind of like Broadway kind of sounding voice. And Brianna's voice, she voices Hu Tao, and she voices Tia. I can just show you what she sounds like. Brianna sounds... Actually, wait, hold on. She also voices... Rem in ReZero. But like...
Where on earth did I put
Oh no, this is Brenda Larson. Wait, who's voiced... Wait, no. Is it just Rem? I thought there was somebody else that was voiced. I thought she voiced somebody else in Nikke.
Do you have something important to bother me with? Let me know if you need my help.
And Brittany's voice sounds kind of like this, you know? I know. And Brianna's voice is very airy. It's very like whispery and airy. So they're two very different sounding voices. They just have similar sounding names. I think that's the end of my voice actor fun stuff here. I'm trying to think if there's anybody else who shares voice. Oh, I guess there's Rappy and Alice. They share the same voice actor. But that's about it. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else? Oh, I guess technically Ram and Modernia share a voice actor. They both are voiced by Ryan Bartley. So this is Ram.
I'm busy resting now, so what business do you have with me? So, you need my help? I'll make sure to settle this account.
And then you have Modernia, who's like, "Alright, Commander."
I'll protect you, Commander. I think bandages are great. They make me feel warm inside.
You can't find what you're looking for. I hate when that happens. There are so many times when you think you got something and then you just can't. Anyway. Back to the story. We just got one final thing. Just one more final thing. Where is she?
Are you over your cold? Don't get sick. Let's get something delicious to eat.
And then let's go find...
iDoll Series Model Ocean. Nice to meet you.
Okay, back to the campaign.
Want me to go there?
Either way, they can't beat Soldier EG from Elysian. Soldier EG truly is the best member of Replace. No one will ever be able to beat Soldier EG. I'm Soldier EG from Elysian. Or iDoll Series Model Flower. iDoll Series Model Flower at your service. Wait. It's silent. It's silent. Because we've... Oh, actually, I think I can make the game, like, look funky. I think I can make it look funny when we get out of this battle. You think you got it? Excuse me.
But my comrades are stronger.
Maybe? Hold on. It's time to make things look funny. Now we're mobile gaming. Let's go everybody. We're mobile gaming. It's time for the square. This is that new Samsung Galaxy Z Fold. This is what it looks like when you play it on that. And then this is what it'd be like if you had it on like ultra wide. Actually no. This is what it looks like when you're using the iPhone 10 or like the iPhone 15 with the weird aspect ratio that everybody hates because it gives you all sorts of weird bars and everything because nothing matches it. And then finally this is the ultra wide monitor, people. I can see everything here. We got that wide view.
Let's go, coming.
We got that wide view. We're gonna be stuck with this for the next battle.
Can I attack now?
We got that wide view. This used to be a legitimate strategy. It's old school Gmod prop hunt. Oh. This used to be a legitimate strategy, the over there taunt. Ultra wide used to be a legitimate strategy for some of the bosses in the game, specifically Train. Train was much easier to fight if you had ultra wide because you could hit the boss for a longer period of time. But I very much so like having my game fit the window capture.
You want me to go there?
Sounds nothing alike of it, but it reminded me of it. That happens sometimes.
Come on, let's go.
A good student listens.
Come on, let's go.
That was perfectly a good student. Come on, let's go.
Requesting further guidance as to where
A
the
good
stakes will be
student.
placed.
Listen. Come on, let's go.
I'll do it.
Unwa takes a flat disc out of her pocket and places it on the ground. A floppy disk?
The stakes will land where that disc is. Everyone, step back. Go ahead, Mana.
Coordinates confirmed. Launching A pillar towards the guidance signal. A pillar launched. Handing over control to the operator for the landing procedure.
Roger. Assuming control. Huh? Shifty is piloting it? Yes. I'll be steering it to the guidance signal.
I'm not overly familiar with this control system.
Wow. You must be really good at this then, Shifty.
She's gonna find out. You're supposed to go to the store half an hour ago. Oh
I
no.
wouldn't go that far, but it was covered in my curriculum. There are a few tricks.
You gotta
to
rush
learn,
off and be back.
and the
Alright,
whole
Kaido.
process is easy to replicate with a flight simulator.
Oops.
I see. Oh, like that, yes. And... got it. It should land any moment now.
Shboom. A massive white pillar plummets from the sky and lands upright on the ground. Upon impact, there's a resounding thud and massive plumes of dust emerge in its wake.
Landing complete.
Checking alignment. Initiating link with Harmony Cube. Hub designation complete. Computational power amplification confirmed. Initiating art creation sequence.
The white pillar begins to vibrate. It feels like the ground itself is rippling.
Everyone, brace yourselves.
The ground begins to undulate wildly, good use of undulate, and white blocks begin to shoot up like seedlings sprouting out of the ground. At the same time, the crystals in the area shatter to pieces. Some blocks rise for a moment and stop, while others continue to surge into the air seemingly without end. They assume a panoply of different shapes, triangles, ovals, diamonds, and more. After a few moments, the blocks cease their movement. In what was once a foreign land, there is now a familiar landscape. It's become a lost sector.
Construction complete. A pillar status all normal. Linking with Harmony Cube and expanding the area.
Holy crap, this place is unrecognizable now.
Think of this pillar as a pseudo-Harmony Cube, one which was created by the Harmony Cube itself. We can expand the structures around the area where the A pillar is embedded. Being made of glass, all of this material is immune to the E2 crystals, so it can push them out. Additionally, the A pillar is tied to the Harmony Cube's computational power, so the more you install, the better the Harmony Cube's computation ability.
I didn't quite catch all of that. None of this makes any sense to me. How can these structures just appear out of thin air?
You're right. It doesn't make any logical sense. But you just saw it with your own eyes.
How does the science behind all of this work? Although, to be honest, I don't think I'd understand even if you did explain.
That's classified information.
How come?
Do you really think this process follows the laws of physics or basic energy principles?
I don't think so. I guess? I don't know. None of this makes any sense.
That's precisely why it's confidential. Does that answer your question?
Not at all.
Be quiet.
Aren't any of you curious about this?
You just said yourself that you wouldn't understand even if you were given an explanation.
It's like watching a documentary on quantum physics. Even if you don't understand every bit, it's still nice to know.
Try and use that pea brain of yours for 1 second. If the reason why this stuff works the way it does wasn't classified, and if it was something that everyone could understand, it could end up being used for terrorism. Like you said, it defies all common sense. Do you really think something like that will be easy to understand?
Probably not.
Exactly. Hence why it's classified.
For someone who says they don't care, you've got an awful lot to say about it.
I don't know. I don't need to know.
So our objective is to plant these pillars here and there? Then these structures that manifest as a result will wipe out all the crystals?
Correct.
Sounds kinda fun. Like a game.
We're moving out.
Loading.
Get lost. I'm busy.
She's busy. I'll just let it auto.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
It's not a boss stage, and we're not fighting at a deficit, so I think I'll be fine if we just let the game do its thing. I trust the game. I don't, well, no. I trust in the ability of this being a good team comp that can take whatever the game fires at it. Unless this happens. Provided we don't get an enemy that has like one of the laser one-shots or the satellite looking ones that have like the laser arrays, as long as we don't run into any of those, and as long as they don't focus on other enemies, we'll be fine. Although I think there is an option in auto to turn it on where they will focus on fighting the boss.
Let's go, Bolt.
Pretty sure there's a setting there to toggle to where they focus on the like enemies of note or whatever they call them.
Coming.
You want me to go there?
For the purposes of this, I'm gonna leave when we have split paths like these, where we can either do the area takeover or the defense lines. I'm only gonna do one of the sides. Normally have like A and B for the two different ones. I'm only gonna do the normal ones. I'll go back and do the other ones like off screen, just for the extra like outpost levels. But I don't see a lot of point in spending time doing missions we don't need to do to progress.
But my comrades are stronger.
It just doesn't seem like it's worth our time.
Oh, no.
Come on, let's go.
I'd be tabbed into other stuff if it didn't mute the game. Although I can keep doing this, I can keep tabbing in and out of things. Why is Junpei trending? Wait, hold on a second. Is it the Junpei I know? Which Junpei? Where's Junpei? Who is the Junpei? Which Junpei is trending? Oh, it's Jujutsu Kaisen. No! I want the other Junpei. I want the Junpei that is in 999.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. Incoming in.
Come on, let's go. Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Down with those who threaten.
I probably... It might be worth... I don't know. It could be worth depending on how long... Oh, actually, we did go into our second thing, because not Snow White. Red Hood's burst is gone. Or did it choose... Wait, did it choose to do it? I wasn't paying attention. Did it choose to use Red Hood's burst instead of Modernia's? I was not paying attention to what was happening.
Victory for Bolt and me.
I would not be surprised if it did. Actually, I kind of would be surprised if it did. That would... Can I sneak around this guy? Oh, nice.
Do I have
Okay, I don't know if we'll be able to get around that other enemy to move through there, but we can try.
What is it?
We installed the A pillar, but the Harmony Cube's computation speed isn't increasing as expected. Since the A pillar is also a computation device for the Harmony Cube, the computation speed should increase with each installation.
Is there some kind of problem?
We ran a check, and the equipment doesn't appear to be
Something is attacking it from the outside.
Yes. I suspect that someone is hijacking the data.
Hijacking the data?
Grave.
Grave.
Can you go through the records and backtrace it?
We missed our chance this time, but we should be able to run a trace the next time they try again.
Okay, I'll get things ready.
That pilgrim, Grave? Is she strong? Yes. How strong? I'm not sure. We haven't really gone toe-to-toe with her yet.
If her level is anything comparable to yours, then we already know what to think of her skills. Not much.
Oof. Rip. Damn, she got roasted.
I wouldn't underestimate her if I were you. You'll end up regretting it.
Yeah, even when Rappy used Red Hood, she barely managed to...
Nyan.
Oops, sorry. I wanted to boast about Rappy and got carried away.
What are you talking about?
Well... Rappy becomes stronger when she wears a red bandana. Have you ever heard of the Red Turban Rebellion?
You don't have to pretend. We know all about it. About Rappy's secret past and what happened to her?
Did Ingrid tell you?
Yes. She said we needed to know.
Since we were comrades and all. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep it a secret.
No need to apologize. You never considered us comrades anyway. Since when were you ever forthright with us? Never. Both when you were with us and after you left. You've always kept us in the dark. So don't say you're sorry. You never expected anything from us. So we stopped expecting anything from you.
I don't feel that way.
Bessie's like, I for one.
What was that? Come on, let's move.
Eunhwa rushes forward.
Some people never change.
Rappy, did you really leave without telling them? You didn't have your memory wiped or anything before you left, did you?
No. Nothing happened.
That's right. That's precisely the problem. Nothing happened. Anyway, that's all in the past, so we shouldn't dwell on it. We should keep moving.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
It's time. Oh, they're at a construction site now.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Give us everything you've got!
Wait a moment, if you're on the scene.
Not even the game can You know what? I should probably turn off the focus enemy thing. The thing that makes the transition into the elite enemy, like the zoom in, the cinematic thing. I should probably turn that off.
I have a question for all of you.
What is it?
What's Absolute doing here?
What kind of question is that?
Is our being here making you uncomfortable?
No, that's not it. It's just that... Don't you think you all being sent here is a bit overkill?
I see.
Actually, I was a bit curious about that myself.
The goal is to use this C-pillar to push back the areas overridden with crystals, right?
A-pillar.
Right! A-pillar! Call me crazy, but I don't think you guys are the only ones who could get this job done. In fact, there are probably plenty of people better suited to handle this type of job. What do you think? I'm a real super sleuth, aren't I? Novel will be green with envy.
You could have at least chosen a more impressive person to measure yourself against.
Yikes.
However, you do have a point. This kind of job seems a bit out of Absolute's wheelhouse. I figured you all would bring some kind of special vacuum that'd suck up the crystals or something.
And what makes you think that?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
You can't think about any mission from merely one perspective. You've got to consider it from all angles.
I don't get it.
And that's why you're all inferior.
Darn. I think we just got demoted.
We're here because the chance of encountering pilgrims and heretics is high.
That pilgrim called Grave doesn't seem to be the friendly type. Plus, there have been traces of other intelligent life forms here. We also know for certain that a heretic is roaming around these parts as well.
So you all were sent in as a military force to combat the heretic.
Correct.
Then why not send Matisse?
They're adept at fighting too.
Why do you think?
Because one, they use tons of electricity. All of their stuff uses tons of power. Not the most amazing thing to be in an area filled with crystals that suck the power out of things.
Because they don't get along with Absolute?
Their weapons and power sources rely a lot on electricity. They'd be a movable feast for these crystals. That's why they can't come here.
The only thing we know for sure is that there's a heretic here, but we don't know anything about her. Therefore, squads with experience in dealing with heretics were chosen, which means us and you. We ought to be thanking this heretic for giving us a chance to meet.
Yeah, especially since you guys have been so busy lately. You're becoming real big shots.
Things definitely have changed since when I first joined the team.
Don't you feel like we've been on a roll since I joined?
We've got the commander to thank for our turn in fortune, not you.
We can sneak by. Nice. The real question is, I don't know, we won't be able to. The road is too narrow. I was gonna say, I don't think we can sneak past the next guy. It was very cool that we were able to sneak past that one enemy. Just like, don't mind me. Just gonna squeeze on by. Saves us a battle. Luckily, it's not gonna be too hard to remember that I have to do some battles in chapter 31. Because there will only be 2 chapters left. If we finish both of them, there'll only be 2 left. So obviously just the last 2, I'll have to go back through them.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Yeah, we definitely have to fight this one.
You want me to go there?
And then we'll just sneak on through again.
I've got your back.
Down with those who would threaten the keep the momentum going.
There we go.
One more victory for Bolt and me!
That brings us up to 80? Yeah. I don't know what the chart is. I haven't looked at the chart recently to see what level we have to be to go up to the next thing. Because you can see that the credits, experience, and battle data go up about every level. But the core dust you get per hour technically does go up as well, but it goes up by like it goes up by like a decimal point. And so the game doesn't round. You have to meet like the next like whole number to see a increase on the stat page.
Proceed with installation. Let me do it this time. Unwa, give me your chest.
What?
I need a flat surface to put this disc on.
Keep talking and see what happens.
Whoa, easy. You're not really going to shoot me, are you?
I'm not going to kill you. I'm just going to blow your lips off.
In that case, I better move my lips so they're harder to hit.
Unwa, are you okay? You're shaking.
You guys are so immature.
That's rich coming from you.
10 minutes later.
There's nothing to this. You plop down the disc and the stake lands right wherever you put it. After that, it pushes away the crystals and the structures start to settle in. At this rate, we'll be done in no time.
Have you detected any activity from Grave?
Let me check.
Grave activity?
Someone's attempting to hijack the data. Initiating trace. They're nearby. I'll send you the coordinates.
Coordinates received. Proceeding in that direction.
A moment later, Eunhwa moves at the front of the group, cautiously surveying the surroundings. Did something happen?
Between Rappy and us?
Yeah.
Didn't you hear me back there? I don't think we should dwell on the past.
I still want to hear it.
What to do? Should I tell them, Rappy?
Fine.
Alright, I'll loosen my lips for old time's sake. The long and short of it is that not much really happened. Rappy joined us shortly after Absolute was formed. She adapted quickly, and before long, we became Elysion's top squad. So much so that the Elysion completely overhauled their standards several times based on our performance. Those were the days. Anyway, things stayed like that for a while. Then one day, out of nowhere, we got a written notice that Rappy had left Absolute. No explanation whatsoever.
Seriously? That's all?
That's all. You can imagine how confused we were. There hadn't been any sign that anything was wrong.
Eunhwa seems particularly peeved with Rappy. Why is that?
She thought that she'd found her perfect partner. She would always say that with Rappy, reclaiming the surface wasn't just a pipe dream. Can you imagine it? Eunhwa putting her arm around someone and giving them a fist bump? Eunhwa didn't just like Rappy. She adored her. Considering how abruptly things ended, I can understand why she's upset.
With her personality, I'd imagine she went off demanding answers.
You know Eunhwa well. She sought Rappy out multiple times after she left, but to no avail. In fact, that's something I always wanted to ask you, Rappy. Why didn't you meet with her? Were you busy?
I was avoiding her.
Huh? What? Why?
Because I felt bad.
Oh. You're a coward.
You're right.
Rappy, have you ever told Eunhwa that you're sorry?
Oops. What was that stutter? Oh, the game has crashed. The game said, let me interrupt this heartfelt moment with a crash. No. No. What are we gonna do? Waiting. 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 I should relearn Look Who's Inside again. I should relearn that on the piano. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, we can always... Oh, it's... Never mind. The game just loaded and I just realized the piano's not plugged in. The keyboard's not plugged in. I'd have to plug it in first. Oh, I've done it again. I've got a cord. I plugged something in and I got my mic cord wrapped around it. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Oh, it's making me update? Weird. Well, look who's inside again. Went out to something, to something, yeah, well... Who was that? Was that Clay? I think that was Clay. Kinda sounded like Clay. I'm gonna claim my outpost stuff right now, just so it doesn't overcap, because it was at 23%. I should probably change my background music, my lobby background music, to something else. But for now, it'll remain. Oh, we gotta go. We're gonna go through this again.
Closely, teacher.
For now, we'll stay here.
Proceed with
Yeah.
What?
I need a
Keep. I'm.
in
That's rich coming from you.
Zoom. Zoom.
And then no,
serious.
you there.
What?
She
With you know, but in fact, huh? Because
Oh.
Rappy, have you?
Oh no! No! Who would have thought that this would be the thing that would stop us? Who would have thought? Who would have thought that Emma would keep crashing the game? No! No! Emma keeps crashing the game. That's so sad. We might have to do something else. Oh no! Derailed for a third time. Or I guess technically a second time. No. No. Okay. We're gonna see if we can make it through. Oh, you know what I could do? I wonder if it'll let us skip it and then read it through. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I'm gonna skip the cutscene and then we're gonna go into the archive and play it there. Hopefully that will work. I want to suck your blood. Blood. Blood.
Goddess of victory, Nikke.
Blood. They'll never stop me. You'll never take me alive.
student list.
Oh right, not there. I knew that.
Okay. I've skipped the cutscene. I have skipped the cutscene.
Are you in danger?
We were just in the battle. So we're gonna go through this and then I'm gonna skip the cutscene that's probably gonna happen after this. Ooh, there's somebody in the back we need to take care of. We took care of him. That enemy in the back there, that's one of the enemies I was concerned about. They have a thing. Actually, is it capturing my cursor? It is. Okay. I might turn that off. I'll just have to remember to turn it back on when we want it on for a game.
Did you see that?
Cool, we got through it.
I'm strong,
We're gonna skip
but my
this too just
comrades are
because oh cool, there isn't one. Nice.
You want me to go there?
Let's just activate this. You're back? Welcome back, Kaido. You're back just in time
I
to really not have missed any of the story because the game kept crashing in the cutscene. It would get to the same spot every time. It would get to the same spot with Emma talking about like how Rappy should have an honest conversation with Enhua and apologize and say that she's sorry for just up and leaving one day without telling anybody. And every time it gets to that part, the game crashes. So what I decided was we're just gonna skip it and we'll just play it in the archive. And hopefully in the archive, it doesn't crash.
looking at this
What? I'm.
That's
Oh,
rich
also.
coming from you.
Also,
Let me do it this time. Unwa, give me your chest.
What?
I need a flat surface to put this disc on.
Keep talking and see what happens.
Whoa, easy. You're not really going to shoot me, are you?
I'm not going to kill you. I'm just going to blow your lips off.
In that case, I better move my lips so they're harder to hit.
It's part of the ongoing, like, it's one of the ongoing gags that they make digs at Eunhwa for. There's a part earlier on
Seems
when
particularly peeved with Why is that?
She would.
there's a part where
What? Oh.
Vesti's like, Anise, Neon, how are you able to stand up to Eunhwa, huh? I want to be more confident like you. And Anise is like, okay, Vesti, I've got a secret trick for you. I've got a secret weapon. The next time Eunhwa orders you to do something and you don't want to do it, you just say this. I guarantee you it'll work. And so the next time they have a conversation, Eunhwa's like, Vesti, stop talking, or something like that. They're like, stop crying, you crybaby. And Vesti's like, I don't have to listen to you, member of the itty bitty titty committee. And everybody just starts laughing. Everyone just like they're just on the ground like dying. And Eunhwa's like,
Have you? You're sorry. So you haven't. Don't worry. I'm not going to ask why. But you ought to know that if you don't give a proper goodbye, there's no closure.
But Emma, a kind lady from Texas once told me to never say goodbye. If you don't say goodbye, then you're never truly gone. You're just not here right now. Definitely didn't have any long-standing consequences for that at all. Definitely didn't.
No matter what the reason is, you have to close the book on that chapter. Only then can you move on and start anew.
I know.
No, never. Oh, that was such a sad I know. I know. That was so sad. Rappy has her moments when she's just like depressed and she's just like, yeah. I mean, that's her character introduction. Her character like introduction trailer on YouTube is just her talking about how she feels that she's always alone because she always gets assigned to like dangerous missions and every time she's the only one that comes back alive. And so she's constantly just like, well, I guess it's just me again. Everyone else died again. Skill different.
Let's go, Bolt.
Exactly.
Follow you closely, teacher.
Come on. Come on, let's go.
Oh, I should have fought the other guy. I should have fought the other Rapture because it would have let me get to the.
I can't
It would have
believe I'm
potentially
already
let me be able to get to the Lost Relic and also not have to fight the other one and get to the next story stage.
Down with those who would threaten
Let's
the
keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
Noom. I kind of want to re-watch Iron Man 1. OG Iron Man. I am Iron Man. Da-da-da-da.
See that? I'm
I don't know.
strong, but my combat
Why?
is
Just because
stronger.
I think it's a good movie. I think it's a good movie.
You want me to go
Okay,
there?
I think we can sneak by.
Come
We
on,
can.
let's go.
A good student listens well.
I know. I just think it's a cool. I like the special effects because there aren't a lot of special effects in it. Most of them are just like, well, there are special effects, but it's not like CG. There's not a lot of CG in the movie, and I like how, I like how the suit is like heavy and clunky. There's a lot of like weight and everything to all the stuff. It's no like nanomachine suit coming out of his watch like in Infinity War. I know. It's the same reason why, well, although this is like a completely different reason. I also like, after seeing it 600 times, it's not my thing. I also like Winter Soldier as well, for a similar reason of, I guess first Iron Man is like a superhero movie, but like Winter Soldier, in my opinion, isn't like as superhero-y of a movie as the other superhero movies. Number one husbando. Yeah. I don't know. I just like how it's not as much of a superhero movie as the other ones are. Like, yes, there is a superhero in it. It's a Captain America movie, but it's like he's buff, and he's fighting another guy who's also buff, It's two buff guys, and they're just fighting each other. They're doing their fights in the streets or whatever. And there's no like laser eyes or people flying around or like distorting the fabric of space and time. Anything Sebastian Stan is my type. And I don't know. Also, I personally like the Winter Soldier song. I personally like the Winter Soldier theme. I like it. I know a lot of people like Anthony Mackie too, iconic, yeah. I know a lot of people trash on like the song The Winter Soldier. Like and it takes a while to get there, but like I really like it. I like how it sounds. It's a good song. It feels appropriate for Bucky. I also like the use, like how they did it, like how they made the song, the sound design of the motorcycle and using his scream when he falls off the train as part of the song. Like this build-up part is like his scream that they've distorted. But I don't know. I also just kind of like music like this. I don't know. I know Sinnoh is not enthused about how the narwhal fight in Genshin is just dubstep. I personally like it. I think it's cool. I think it's funny and like really different than everything else in Genshin. But I understand why he doesn't like it, or why he prefers like the more like orchestral music. But I don't know. I think stuff like this is fun. It's why I like the Nikke music. The Nikke music is fire. I wonder if they have javelins of light. I'll have to find it. I'll find it on YouTube. Okay, javelins of light. Javelins of Light is such a fire song. And by fire song, I mean it's like an OST that lasts for like 30 seconds, but I still think it's cool. Here we go. You move stream on your phone so you can watch and play Star Rail because you need Argenti. Got it. The Javelins of Light. It's to me it sounds very Winter Soldier-esque. It's such a funny moment in the game. Oh, we're actually gonna see this if we continue the Three Houses Maddening run. We're actually gonna see the cutscene where this song plays, and it's a crazy cutscene. We're in like a 13th century fantasy game, like medieval fantasy game, and this is one of the wildest parts I think in Three Houses. It's when they capture a fort, and then this headless horseman looking guy has his horse run a 90-degree angle vertically down a wall, and then says, "It is coming," and then a bunch of intercontinental ballistic missiles rain down from the sky and blow everything up. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's a bunch of like knights with their spears and everything like that, and then a bunch of missiles just rain down from like actual like ballistic missiles just rain down from the sky and blow everything up. It's so random. Nah, I'd win. And then, if you do Golden Deer, you get a final boss fight where you have to fight. The final boss fight is in this like underground mecha city with like sliding doors and like robots with lightsabers and stuff like that, and it's so bizarre because you've got a bunch of people with like swords. They're riding like horses and dragons and everything. They've got bows and arrows, and they're fighting these giant robots that have like laser swords and like pulse rifles. It's such a weird like game. People criticize it for being like not in the spirit of the game. Like it's such a different genre, but I personally think it's really funny. Anyway, the Nikke music is also Pog. Let me find the good ones. Actually, you know what? You have some aggressive micro hiccups. I kind of want to play some of this stuff, but some of the stuff I think is gonna get copyrighted. Hopefully it doesn't. Okay. Okay. And not like copyright music, like it's gonna get ID claimed. Like the videos are gonna get ID claimed. But I think we'll be okay. Oh, let me get rid of Gaslight Geek Girl Boss. This is the Moving Fortress. This is the theme for Altazen Mark 6. Can you believe that Baby Driver is this old already? Oh, actually, you know what I should do? I should just put the filter on. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Oh yeah, Gravedigger, everyone's favorite Osu minigame. And there's some other good ones. Actually, let's go back and do Collector. The blacksmith theme is pretty cool. What else? Oh, Harvester. Harvester is such a good one. The Harvester. This is such a good song. What else is in here? Oh, they don't have the other good ones in here. What was a good one? Oh, Ominous Cross is pretty good. There's actually a good video. Somebody took Armored Core 6 and they put a bunch of the Nikke music over some of the boss fights. And I think Ominous Cross was one of them. But maybe I should wait. No, maybe I should do the Land Eater one. The Land Eater one is so funny. Land Eater is so funny because it canonically in the story, they just fight Land Eater and they don't even acknowledge that they fought this giant robot that was like the size of a football stadium. They just don't. They just like, oh yeah, I guess we just fought a giant robot that like grows out of the ground that was like 100 meters long. Like, okay, cool. Anyway. It's really funny. They're just like, yeah, I guess that's not important to talk about. Oh, it's not in here because this video was made well before it. But another really good one is the oh, what's it? It's not swarm. What is it? The giant bug monster. Ultra. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's Kraken too, which is Kraken. That's which is what's playing right now. Kraken's a pretty cool boss fight. It's always cool to hear Kraken. Hold on. We might have to cook a little bit more. We might have to cook a little bit more. Anyway, Ultra. Some good old Mad Max. Oh, Crystal Chamber was pretty good too. What else is in here? Okay, just the ReZero one. Okay. I can't wait for these to get like ID claimed for being from movies. I actually don't remember what the Crystal Chamber, not the Crystal Chamber, what the Gatekeeper ReZero song was. Oh yeah, this. I do remember this. From Ready Player this is from Ready Player One. You can tell because everything gets really weird in a way that befits Ready Player One. Anyway, that's enough of the music. Let's go back to actually advancing the plot.
What's all the fuss? I'm right here.
Everyone. Grave detected. Up ahead.
Oh look! Grave without her coffin. Ahead of us, Grave places the coffin amongst a pile of various mechanical devices. We watch for a while and Grave simply stares at the coffin without moving an inch. She appears to, for some reason, which remains unclear, be exhausted. I wonder if people cosplayed Grave. Have there been any major cons? I assume there's been at least one major con since Chapter 30 came out. I wonder if people cosplayed Grave. Be a cool cosplay. Be really simple though. Like relative to like, she doesn't have a bunch of crazy stuff going on. The jacket's like really intricate and the clothing's really intricate. But it's not like a bunch of crazy like hair and other stuff, like props and everything like that.
I'm not detecting any raptures nearby. The likelihood of an encounter is quite low.
We have the advantage. We should attack.
Now let's try some good old talk no jutsu.
Don't be a fool. We're dealing with a hostile force here.
I'm not so sure. And besides, she seems pretty tired.
I'll aim for her legs. After that, you...
We've been spotted.
Grave takes aim at us.
Damn, she's good.
Take cover.
They really love that one sound effect.
What are those? Explosives?
They appear to be homemade. The explosions aren't stable.
Here comes another one.
Damn, she does not want us to get close.
I'm going in. Cover me.
Gotcha.
What are you even carrying around a gun for? Is that just for show?
Silence.
We never really seen. I just noticed. Maybe we've seen it before. I wasn't just paying attention. We haven't really seen her her hand before. Also, it appears that her thumb is actually inside of her pocket, which is an interesting way that they've made her sprite. So like they've intentionally like made her sprite to where she has her thumb in her pocket, which is interesting.
This is gonna be a direct hit.
Intercept.
The bullets fired by Grave explode in midair. Grave fires another volley.
On track for an indirect impact.
Intercept.
The bullets once again explode in midair.
Get her off balance.
Got it.
Vesti files a missile, which lands in front of Grave and explodes. Even as Grave staggers, she continues to aim her weapon at us.
A miss. There's an opening.
Kaboom! Grave fires off a shot which veers wildly into the air and explodes. I was gonna say, the kaboom definitely doesn't come from Emma. She's using a machine gun. Her weapon doesn't go kaboom, it goes da 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 da. At the same time, Eunhwa gets into position and fires her weapon. Grave leg jerks back. Grave leg jerks back. Grave falls to one knee. She attempts to raise her weapon at us, but doesn't appear to have strength and is unable to stand.
Impressive. You took her down with one shot.
Emma, keep your eyes peeled.
Roger.
All right. You, idiot. Go.
Me? Me?
I'm talking to Weakling. Go talk to her.
Eunhwa.
I'm not exactly sure what you hope to accomplish, but go. You've got a knack for talking to people, so I'll give you a chance. I'm warning you though, the moment I detect you're in danger, I'm stepping in.
But our orders are to take her by force or eliminate her.
I'll take responsibility for what happens. Now go.
Thanks.
Commander, let's go together.
No, Ravi, you gotta stay here. The talk no jutsu doesn't work unless I'm the only one there. I don't want you to lose control and get us into another brawl unexpectedly. Yeah, getting hijacked by Red Hood is not the most amazing thing.
Roger.
I raise both my hands up and slowly approach Grave. Hello, Grave.
You.
Yes, it's me, the human.
Stop. I'll kill you.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't. How many warnings are you gonna give me? Is that a heretic you're carrying inside there?
Heretic? That's not the name.
Then what should I call it?
Don't need to know.
Oh, well... She's fired up. To be fair, I'd be more weirded out if she wasn't acting hostile towards me. I have to proceed with extreme caution. Oh, now we're playing Detroit Become Human. Grave swings her weapon within an inch of my face. I can feel the air blow across the tip of my nose as it passes by. Do I have anything that can cause a nice... I don't think so. The only thing I can do is go...
Don't come closer.
Can't we talk? Okay. A dull metallic clicking sound comes from Grave's hand. Is she gonna use her Iron Man repulsors?
Won't let anyone take this.
I'd rather do it myself.
What's she doing? Wait, she's self-destructing.
Commander,
We're not after the coffin. Calm down, calm down.
I'm sorry. Sin.
What is this ludicrous display?
Oh, hello. I've never... Okay. Dang, I didn't know Narissa Ravencroft was in Nikke. I'm sorry.
Blowing yourself up isn't the answer, you fool.
The four beasts.
The four beasts? Like the Keelan, you know? And the phoenix and the tortoise and stuff. Oh. A giant clamp-like object slams Grave into the ground. Okay, we still cannot see anything. Although we can see, this clearly says Arg something. Varg something. Warg. Varg. Something. Grave becomes motionless. You!
What do we have here? A man.
She's like Doc Ock, but with only 2 arms.
What the? Why is she reacting like this?
Commander!
What do you mean? Why is... Wait, what? Shifty? What? Rappy rushes in. She quickly closes the distance.
Oh, so fast.
Another clamp detaches itself from the woman's back and shoots towards Rappy. Rappy catches the clamp with her hand, her feet digging into the ground from its tremendous strength.
Wow, you're able to block this?
Who are you?
Well, she's Behemoth.
Behemoth.
Well, yeah, but Behemoth is funnier. Yeah, she's not a butterfly, she's a moth.
The four beasts shall descend upon the earth. They will tear up the ground, flood it with water, blot out the sky, and incinerate it with blue flame. Have you ever heard this verse?
No.
Of course you haven't, because I made it up.
Behemoth's clamp pushes Rappy to the ground and begins to crush her.
What is this?
Stay down. Good girl.
Crack. Oh.
Rappy! No!
Wait, I thought it was the other arm. They've used the exact same shot. They've just subbed in Rappy for Grave. Rappy lies motionless underneath the clamp. Is she unconscious? She didn't use Red Hood.
To kill this thing.
That surprised me. I thought for sure she was going to use Red Hood.
Everyone, concentrate fire.
Roger.
Oh, the fan just kind of freaked out for... Oh, did it slide? I think it did. Behemoth raises one of her clamps and slams it down on the ground. Oh. Okay. Okay, I see you. When the clamps come back up... Oh, when the clamp comes back up, it is carrying a chunk of crystal so enormous that I can't see either end of it.
Let's see you try and dodge this.
Everyone, get down!
Commander! No!
Anise and Neon rush towards me, and then everything goes black. Behemoth slams the crystal on the ground, sending shattering crystal fragments flying everywhere along with heaps of dust which obscure my view. It's as if a bomb went off. Amongst the dirt and debris, I see Behemoth clamping onto Grave's coffin. For some reason, Behemoth is treating it like a prized treasure.
Finally.
Give it back.
No.
Another plume of dust comes rushing in, obscuring my vision. I crouch down and shut my eyes, trying to process everything that's unfolding before me. We've lost our ace in the hole. Oh, never mind. A few moments later...
We have to follow them.
Agreed.
Don't act like you have a say in the matter after that embarrassing display.
Shifty, what can you tell us about Behemoth and Grave's movements?
Tracked a signal that's inching along.
I suspect that's Grave. I assume that she's injured. As for the one calling herself Behemoth, it's strange. I'm not getting any readings from her at all. Even when she was directly in front of you, I wasn't getting anything.
Maybe she is a human. Maybe she is a human and she's just wearing a power
Some kind
suit.
of stealth protocol?
I'm not sure.
That would be a twist.
Could she be a heretic?
She must be.
And most likely the one who calls the shots here.
Let's track Grave. I saw Behemoth take the coffin. Grave values that coffin more than anything and would do anything to get it back. If we follow Grave, she's sure to take us to Behemoth.
That's a sound plan. Let's move.
All right. Tracking Grave now.
Excuse me.
Get lost. I'm busy.
And now back to our leisurely stroll, taking out all of these trash mobs. Actually, the snakes can get kind of bad if you don't take them out fast enough. They can do a lot of damage.
Down with those who would threaten the
Keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
Snake! Snake!
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Alright, let's continue. Oh wait, hold on. Let's grab this.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Are you
Oh,
ready?
like we can't get to it.
Let's go,
Okay, we'll get it. I'll get it later then.
Want me to go there?
Coming.
Stand incoming encounter.
When do I have to fight both of these?
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Let's just try fighting this one. See if we can sneak by.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
Kind of wish they did a fast battle for some of these. At least for like the non-story ones. If you're above like the recommended coward power, the combat power, that'd be nice. And like making it like I get like still fighting the bosses and stuff like that, or even just like still fighting the story stages. I kind of wish I could skip the non-story stages.
Chalk up another victory.
Coward power for the win. Yeah, coward power.
Are you ready?
Okay, we do have to fight
Then
both of
let's
them.
go.
I was hoping we'd be able to sneak by and only fight one of them, but we gotta fight both of them. Oh well, what are you gonna do?
Have faith. I will protect my people.
If it weren't for the fact that these don't take that long, I'd start a Pokemon match right now. I'd start another match. I was thinking about playing one last night, and then I was like, it's too late, I'm gonna go to bed soon. I was like, man, maybe I should do another match. Play Colorless Lugia again. Good old Colorless Lugia. I want to figure out how Psychic Elegance works. I was gonna say Psychic Path for the win, but no, that's Ice Path for the win. I kind of want to figure out the intricacies of how Psychic Elegance works. Like, I understand the concept of how it works, like I understand the strategy behind it.
Want me to go there?
Just want to see if I can like
Let's go, Bolt.
iron it out, because it seems like a really fun deck, and I know it's a good deck.
Are you in danger?
It just seems like it ramps. It's got like a big snowball thing, whereas Colorless Lugia kind of is all about getting a couple cards early on and then just being like, haha, one shot, haha, one shot, haha, one shot. So I don't know. It seems a bit more volatile though than Psychic Elegance, because it's so dependent on a very specific setup, whereas Psychic Elegance maybe doesn't have the the same kind of like fast kill power, but it's a pretty stable deck. I think that's what sets it apart.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
It's always interesting how the decks change throughout the years, because you have something like
I'll follow you closely.
Yan Mega Break that like immediately gets shut down the very next year, or maybe like
Don't
was it
get
the next
yourself
year?
hurt, teacher.
Yan Mega Break, yeah, Yan Mega Break was 2016, it immediately, well, not immediately, but like the next year, you had Ice Path for the win, and it like immediately shut down Yen Mega Break. There's like, Yen Mega Break doesn't work anymore. Be right back and find something for dinner. All right. And then even before like Yen Mega Break, which was 2016, 2014, 2015 was like Night Path era, and so you've even got like pseudo Night Path in Yen Mega Break because you have Be Revenge.
Today's lesson.
So it's just interesting how it kind of rotates and
Come on, let's
everything loops back around.
You want me to go there?
I think part of that has to do with like what they call legal cards, like what cards are legal to play and what cards aren't legal to play, which I guess ensures that there's always spice because people can't just run the same deck over and over and over again in an official setting.
Down with those who would threaten with your eyes.
You've got cards that aren't legal anymore, so you can't play them and everything. Oh, like specialty energy back in the day when it was all about the fighting special energy and like all that. Yeah.
Did I do well?
Here, free damage. Or like blaze energy, where you could just start spamming like flare blitzes for no cost. You don't have to discard the energy.
That concludes today's lesson.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, that's the music playing right now.
Let's go, Bolt.
Drag. Grave desperately drags her incapacitated leg. After limping like this for some time, Grave arrives at a place with a throne fashioned out of crystal.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I brought this all the way over here. But silly me, I'm not sure how to open it.
Behemoth taps the coffin with her fingers.
Don't touch it. If I open this, the old veteran you think so highly of bites the dust, right?
I'm trying to figure out how her thing is connected. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with her stuff behind. It looks like he's got a thing that connects to her back through like a non-physical mean right here, this plate right here, that connects to the rest of it.
So, how do you open it? Biometric readings, perhaps? Come over here. If you open this for me and leave, I'll let you live. Give it back. You can't keep living like this. I pity you, truly. You're a sight for sore eyes. That's why I'll set you free, if you listen to me. I don't need it. How much longer do you think you can last with that rotting body of yours? Why don't you go somewhere nice to live out the rest of your life? Don't waste what few days you had left trying to change the past and doing something no one but you cares about. No one will understand. That's why I'm doing it. Everyone needs to know. I have to rewrite it. You can be quite frustrating, you know. What, pray tell, do you intend on rewriting? Everything. I will rewrite everything.
Grave leans against the wall and lifts her weapon. With a resounding crack, she fires. But this only elicits laughter from Behemoth.
You fool. That's not going to work.
Behemoth's clamp deflects the bullet. She begins to slowly walk towards Grave.
Die.
Grave fires a continuous volley of bullets, but Behemoth deflects all of them with her clamp.
No. That is the most powerful weapon which you possess, but you have no idea how to properly wield it. I assume it didn't belong to you originally. You see? All you're capable of is soiling other people's prized possessions.
Shut up.
What an annoying fly you are.
I guess it could be a seventh dwarf then. Because as far as I'm aware, we still don't know what the last dwarf is. That could be the seventh dwarf.
flitting about.
Crystals begin to grow under Grave's feet. The sharp spear-like crystals stop short of touching Grave.
Don't move. 1 inch in any direction, and you'll be run clean through. You don't have nearly enough power to stop these.
Grave wildly swings her weapon. The crystals rising around Grave's body shatter and scatter all over. Behemoth's head swerves to the side after being hit by the weapon.
Now, really?
Behemoth's clamp slams Grave against the wall.
My, whatever should I do? Asking nicely hasn't done anything. Threatening to kill you has proved fruitless. Even roughing you up was ineffective. How can I get you to talk, hmm?
I'll never talk.
Ooh, this is becoming a real headache. Should I perhaps try corruption? No, that would scramble your brain, and you'd be useless to me. Stay right there for a moment. Let me think.
Visual confirmation on Behemoth and Grave. They don't seem to be getting along too well.
She appears to be capable of controlling the crystals.
I bet she rules over this place. And that clamp! It's remarkable. Not only can it deflect bullets, it also put Rappy out of commission. Oh, sorry.
We'll launch a surprise attack. Prioritize securing Grave in the coffin. If at all possible, avoid a direct confrontation with the heretic.
Commander.
I know what you're worried about, Rappy. But do you feel you understand what kind of person Grave is? You're back? Welcome back. You got your dinner?
Well. She's attempting to resurrect Anachiro.
Yeah, but based on what she was saying, it sounds like she's trying to turn her back into Cinderella.
Worst comes to worst. There might be 2 heretics.
It's cooking? Nice. You're cooking? Pog.
If that happens, our chances of success are...
Be that as it may, I still want to try talking to her. Please, trust me. Nothing bad is going to happen. When has something bad ever happened when I've said I'm gonna talk, Rappy? Just think about it. All the successful times I've been able to talk.
If you say so. Alright.
The last notable time we tried talking, the commander ended up getting shot in the stomach, so...
You, questioning orders. I thought your greatest attribute was simply doing what you were told. Hold on. There's one more. Clamming up when you know you're at a disadvantage. That means I don't have to waste time bickering with you. It's nice.
Unwa.
Let's go.
He was like, let's just talk to Crow. It'll be fine. Gets shot in the stomach. It'll be fine. Let's go talk to Crow. Crow blows up an entire train station. It'll be fine. Let's go talk to Crow. Crow tries to blow up an entire elevator shaft to collapse part of the arc in on top of itself.
Down with those who would threaten with your eyes on what a student can do.
Wait a moment, it'll end.
It'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Meanwhile, Uni and Crow and Jackal and Viper are running around with Heavenly Ascension. When are we gonna see EH? I want to see the EH subplot continue on. I know they keep talking about Sixo. They're developing the Sixo subplot. I want to know about EH. What happened to Elysian Harper? She's poggers.
Good student.
Where's my EH picture? Do I have that in here? Where's EH? I know I have a picture of EH in here somewhere, don't I? Image. Add existing. Is it under EH? Did I put her under EH? No. What did I put her under? I know I have a picture of her. Oh, she might be one of the many image things. I don't know what they're called because it's all just image 1, image 2. That's unfortunate. Well. Oh well.
Victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Let's continue on.
Coming.
It would appear we're able to just fight this guy and then hopefully sneak on by.
Come on, let's
And
go.
not have to fight the other one.
That really stings, you know.
Emma, confirm the point of impact.
Direct hit to the head.
What the hell is this thing?
Vesti, the clamp!
On it. Missile container online. Firing missiles now. Eat this.
Oh, I should put Vesti in the team so we can see her burst. It looks really funny. A barrage of missiles launch from Vesti's back.
Would you look at that? So many.
There's a resounding explosion and Behemoth is enveloped in smoke.
Your aim is as accurate as always.
Counters, go! Don't get caught by the clamp.
Roger.
Let's go.
The counters rush towards the now thinning smoke. At this point, we have to do our best to avoid any direct confrontation. All this swirling smoke is sure to obscure their vision. We have to be quick and get both Grave and the coffin. Rapidly expanding crystals surge along the ground, letting out an ominous crack as they race towards the counters.
What the?
I'm hit. Where are they coming from?
Impact sites are Rappy's right hand and left arm, both of Neon's legs and Anisa's right thigh.
Shut down power to those areas.
Who the hell is she? How does she have such control over the crystals?
Shut down powers to both of her legs? She won't be able to move.
Sensing movement up ahead to the left.
Time to destroy this thing.
If you don't mind, I'm in the middle of having a conversation.
What is this? The crystals expand rapidly and along with a sinister cracking sound, surround us. The razor-sharp crystalline thorns hang ominously in the air. Oh, I wonder what the boss is going to be. I wonder what the final boss for this chapter is going to be. I don't know if they'll introduce a new boss or not. I don't think they've introduced a new raid boss, so it would have to be an existing boss. A threat that they could pierce through us at any moment if we make the wrong move. Me confirmed.
I guess it'd be a good idea to stay still.
Nobody move. The crystals are too close.
She's playing with us.
She's coming over here.
The thick smoke begins to dissipate. Behemoth walks towards us without casting so much as a glance at Grave, who is still pinned to the ground. She smiles.
Now, nobody move, please. You.
Me?
Yes, you. You're the commander, are you not? I only want to hear from you. The rest of you keep quiet.
Everyone stay calm and do what she says. I'll hit her with the talk no jutsu.
What are you doing here? Are you trying to apprehend me? Or that pathetic piece of waste over there? You can take her, but the coffin stays with me.
Are you a heretic?
Yes.
Are you in charge of this place?
Yes.
Oh, well I gotta say, it's a lovely place. Love the interior design here. I really like what you're doing with the place. But what are you doing here? Just like your summer home, this is your main residence, you work from home, you commute, like...
I could ask you the same thing. This is my land. My secret garden.
Oh, so you're a gardener. Okay.
And you're intruding. It's high time I ask you what you're doing here.
Oh, well, actually, I've been growing some begonias, and they haven't been doing too well. So I was hoping that maybe we could find an experienced florist or gardener to maybe give me some tricks. You know, I don't really have that much of a green thumb. We're interested in Grave in the coffin.
Grave? Oh, her? A fitting name indeed for her. But why the coffin?
Oh well, you know, like coffin. They're all the rage these days. You know,
Do you know what this is?
it contains a heretic named Anachiro.
Hmm.
Now that I can have a closer look at Behemoth, I can clearly make out black liquid which is coursing through her body. Oh, is she a symbiote? Perhaps that is what gives her such remarkable defensive capabilities. Is she a symbiote?
You knew. Color me surprised. What do you want with Anachiro?
Venom? Is this Venom? What happened to Eddie? We want to make her an ally.
Oh. Are you being
Ate
serious?
him. Yeah, we are being serious.
Do you even fully realize what this thing inside the coffin is?
Yeah, it's an anime girl. No, to be perfectly honest, we're not entirely sure. What we do know is that everyone is doing their utmost to get their hands on it.
Well, let me fill you in. She's our predecessor, the original fusion, both our origin and the genesis of our legend.
Oh, so she's like the progenitor, the progenitor.
Our ancestor.
So you have respect for your elders. How nice of you. That's very like Confucius of you. You know, she may look like this. She may slam people into walls and throw giant hunks of like electric sucking crystals at people, but it's good to know that deep down at heart, she really is a nice Confucius girl.
Yes, indeed. We're kind of in the middle of something. And we could really use her help. That's why I'm doing this.
You said we could use her help. So you're not operating alone? You got like a garden club or like what? Are you talking about like maybe do some home reno, get the contractors out here?
No,
Oh.
there are 4 of us, including myself. We call ourselves the 4 Beasts. Catchy name, don't you think?
4 heretics.
Unfortunately for me, I'm in a bit of a pickle since I can't get this coffin open.
No, so you think the pickles are in the coffin?
If I'm too rough with it and try to bash it open, it'll kill Anachiro. However,
My food needs to
you
hurry
work
up.
on all sorts of high-tech gadgets, don't you?
I guess you could say that.
Help us open that thing.
Have you tied? What do we get in return first?
Let's see. What could I offer you? How about some more information on the crystal? I'm sure you're rather curious
4 more
about a
minutes.
mysterious entity like this, which you haven't seen before.
Something tells me you don't know much about it either.
Don't be stupid. You saw for yourself how I can control them. We're the ones who created these things. Hardly by chance, sure. But hey, it's working out.
Casting a quick glance around me, in the midst of the dense gathering of crystals surrounding us, I noticed a slight gap close to me. This should be...
What do you say? Do we have a deal?
Deal or no deal?
I'm giving you a golden opportunity to do a great thing for humanity, which I know is your thing.
I'm gonna need some time to think about this. I'm gonna have to call my wife, see what she thinks about it. I'd love to make a decision, but we'll have to see what she
Patience
thinks.
is normally not one of my virtues.
Oh, I'm glad that you understand. I usually run all the budget stuff by her as well, just to make sure that we're all on the same page.
But since this is a rare opportunity, I'll wait.
I'm gonna keep up this parallel like subplot of dialogue that's going on of the commander as he keeps talking about like asking her about her house and if she's a gardener and whether she's doing any home reno or not. I think it's really funny to keep this like dichotomy going along.
In the meantime, you have something I want.
I relax my body so that I'll be able to dart away at a moment's notice. Oh, I have something you want? We only just met. Oh, by the way, you can't. It's not my number. You can't have that. You can't have that.
Yes, and as for what it is... Saying it out loud is a bit awkward.
Oh, I think it is my number. Yeah, I mean, I could give you, I can give you my business card. We can speak in a professional manner, but as I mentioned before, I'll have to run by any major renovations by my wife, so... Behemoth hesitates and turns her back to us.
How should I put this?
Unhwa, chest.
What?
Sorry. I mean, disc.
What are you two yelling about?
With a flick of her wrist, Eunhwa tosses me a disc. I catch it and hurl it through the small opening I see in the crystalline cage. Mana, shifty!
3 A-pillars headed your way.
Coming in at maximum speed.
What are you doing?
Everyone, brace for impact. Genshin impact.
A-pillar landing confirmed.
Skipping activation for sequence condition check. Proceeding straight to arc creation sequence.
Structures start to expand, pushing aside the crystals surrounding us.
What is this?
Need to know basis, and you don't need to know.
It's the latest in home interior decorating. We got all of this via Wayfair. You know, Wayfair, and the shipping was free. Anise charges forward and bends down, tackling Behemoth's legs. Aim for the abdomen. Anise's charge causes Behemoth to lose her balance and she stumbles to the ground. At the same time, Neon rushes in and fires her weapon at Behemoth's stomach. Oh, did you hear that last click at the end? It's working! Raffi, you're up!
Roger.
Raffi leaps up and rotates her body to deliver a powerful roundhouse kick. They really like those roundhouse kicks. Just as she's about to make contact,
You've all underestimated me.
Behemoth's clamp surges forth to intercept Raffi.
What's happening? Why can't I move?
You could stand to reinforce your joints a bit, you freak.
Thanks for the
Raffi delivers a forceful kick to Behemoth's abdomen, which sends her staggering backwards. You think standard practice would just always to be carrying Vapaus with them? After the whole thing with Nihilister and the fact that they can make it from his blood, you think they would just make it a standard practice to just always be carrying Vapaus with them. Seizing the moment, Vesti takes aim.
You're on track for a direct hit. Take the shot.
Take this!
Vesti fires a volley of missiles which slam directly into Behemoth. A massive explosion rocks the area, sending smoke and debris flying. Now, secure the coffin and grave and then withdraw.
Got it.
This feels a bit weird. Like we're a bunch of robbers or something.
Don't say that. Now I feel kind of guilty.
Securing escape route. Follow my instructions.
We gotta go up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B, start. Raffi springs over to the coffin and stands before it. Raffi, we have to secure the coffin. Don't destroy it.
If I force it open, Anichiro will die.
But if you don't force it open, maybe we uncorrupt her.
My treasure. Please. Return it.
I thought you passed out.
I must return it. Please. Wait. My idol. My dream.
Damn it.
Raffi? Raffi lifts up both the coffin and grave and rushes forward. Did you know that Raffi backwards is Ipar? Also, for the next battle, I'm gonna put Vesti in. So, oh, oops. Well, it's too late. For the next battle after this, I'll put Vesti in so we can see what her burst looks like. It's a really funky looking burst. It looks very cool, but it's not very bizarre, but it's kind of bizarre. It looks pretty cool though. We'll use the same team. I'll just take out Naga. I'll move Modernia and Red Hood over one, and I'll just put Vesti in the middle, and we'll just take out Naga since she's not really needed here. Hopefully.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Oh. Da-dum. Oh, I see. Oh no, it doesn't actually open up new area. I thought it was gonna open up a new area. Okay, so for this, what we're gonna do, I'm just gonna move them over. Where is Vesti? There she is.
Leave it to me. I will
Red Hood,
Actually, let's do
engage.
this.
I will always protect you, Commander.
And then I'm gonna turn on once.
Coming. Let's go, Bolt.
Just so you can see. I feel like we kind of need Vesti's. Like, they keep talking about her missiles, and I feel like it'd be useful to actually see, like, aside from her rocket launcher, what her missiles actually are. Oh, what? Oh, there we go.
I'll have to kill you all. Now we must focus out. Come on.
It's these, like, pod things that shoot stuff out.
Sorry to break it to you, but now we must focus out attacks.
Food acquired. Nice.
Are you proud of me?
Anyway, now that we've seen, it really wasn't a good use of Vesti's burst. It happened when there were no enemies. Now that we've seen that, that's what they talk when they keep talking about her missiles and stuff like that. She's got these 2 pods that she can fire that shoot a bunch of stuff out.
I will.
Red Hood, engage.
Teacher, what are we learning today? Let's go.
Where's our
Bolt.
next story mission? Actually, how do we... Oh, we gotta loop... Oh, wow, we gotta loop all the... Oh, it's the boss. The next story mission is just the end of the... Okay, cool.
You want me to go there?
Cool. Well, in that case, too bad I can't set auto advance. I know the game's muted right now. Too bad I can't set auto advance like I could in Destiny Child. That'd be nice if there was an auto advance feature. In that case, I'm gonna go get some more water since there's not a lot happening. I know we don't have an ad or anything coming up, but I'm just gonna go get some water real quick. Oh, and I'm gonna play Contact again because I like it. So I'm gonna be right here, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna mute Wetlands, and I'm gonna play Contact just because I like Contact. Contact's a good song. Now the real question is which... Here it is, Contact.
We've been here so long. Still I remember the rainy September contact. 24110, 24110. Am I transmitting? Is anyone listening? Contact. We are green and gray. The longness of December, still I remember contact. 24110, 24110. Am I still willing to foot all this billing? Contact. Riding on our shiny metal horses, singing our rider song. One of us will be forgotten, the other will be wrong. 24110, 24110. Am I transmitting? Is anyone listening? Contact. When I think of you, names in the sky, 90 feet high, contact. Riding on our shiny metal horses, singing our rider song. One of us will be forgotten, the other will be wrong. Riding on our shiny metal horses, singing our rider song. One of us will be forgotten, the other will be wrong. Oh, 24110,
took me to the moon. You were the strength I needed. Why'd it end so soon? Take it day to day. I'm trying to block the memories in my face. It pain, it comes in waves. So dive in. They weren't lying. There's no denying. Oh no, the vertigo's coming. Can't keep me on my feet. God knows I'm trying to be someone. My vision's failing me. I live like I'm dying tomorrow. God gave me one last chance. Take all the time that I've borrowed. Make a new man. Feels like I'm burning out. Wondering why it changed. Wish I could turn around, put it back in place. All it will take is time. You said it healed the wounds. Bring back this love of mine, 'cause it left with you. Take it day to day. I'm trying to block the memories in my face. It pain, it comes in waves. So dive in. They weren't lying. There's no denying it. Oh no, the vertigo's coming. Can't keep me on my feet. God knows I'm trying to be someone. My vision's failing me. I live like I'm dying tomorrow. God gave me one last chance. Take all the time that I've borrowed. Make a new man. Out of the darkness, I knew it would come one day. Leaving me heartless, I knew it would come one day. Lost my direction, I knew it would come for me. So I tried to run, I knew it would come for me. Oh no, the vertigo's coming. Can't keep me on my feet. God knows I'm trying to be someone. My vision's failing me. I live like I'm dying tomorrow. God gave me one last chance. Take all the time that I've borrowed. Make a new man. Out of the darkness, I knew it would come one day. Leaving me heartless, I knew it would come one day. Lost my direction, I knew it would come for me.
Okay, Raphael Lake, that's a great song. Vertigo is a great song. Unfortunately, it's time to end it because I finished eating my cheese crackers. I actually got here towards the end of Contact. I got to listen to like the tail end of Contact. I realized my folly in that I played Contact and then I was going to be gone the entire time that Contact was playing, thus preventing me from actually listening to Contact. Yeah. Didn't really think that one through. Contact's a good song. I like Contact. What I probably should have done, instead of staring at the lyrics to Vertigo the entire time, would have been to actually like do some of these stages while we were sitting there and waiting. But that's an issue for past Neon. Current Neon says, well, what can you do? Oh, recommended King by Lauren Aquilina. How did they know? Let's add that. Should we add Sad Song by We the Kings? No. Contact Redux is a good song. 2-4. I was just looking at a Reddit post talking about the possible meanings for 2-4-1-10. And there were a bunch of different things. One of them is the most popular theory is that 2-4-1-10 is a hex code with a 0 in front of the 2. Refers to a shade of green that is very similar to Locus's armor, or the green on Locus's armor, and that if you assume that it is a reference to Locus, then the rest of the song kind of fits in with that because two different routes. Let's take this route.
Come on, let's
Incoming in help.
The rest of it kind of falls into place because the rest of the lyrics of the song are very similar and would line up with Locus's personal story throughout season 11 of Red vs. Blue. The one of us will be wrong, the other will be forgotten, referring to Felix hoping that Locus never recovers so that he stays with him, and Locus ultimately being forgotten after the war on Chorus ends. And then the Am I Still Willing to Foot all this billing, referring to Locus's change of heart throughout the course of the season and throughout the Chorus arc about whether or not he really is going to follow through with these orders that he's been given, and his whole like character arc of doing what he's ordered to versus doing the right thing.
come on, let's go.
And then that also goes back into the green and gray kind of thing, which again refers to his armor as well. Green and gray. Green, of course, being like, you could take green and gray in a very literal sense, as Locus's armor is green and gray. You could also refer to it, you could interpret it as Felix being green because he's envious, and that's a big thing, his ego and his insecurity in the Chorus trilogy. And then you have potentially both of them, but potentially just interpreting the gray as being Locus as being morally gray. So there's all sorts of stuff. Some people like the approach that
My comrades are
they all
stronger.
refer to radio signals, because of course it is a broadcast. The whole like,
I'll follow you closely.
is anyone listening? Like, because it always proceeds like 24110, 24110. Am I transmitting? Is anyone listening? Contact.
You want me to go there?
So there's a whole thing about like 10-2, 10-4, 10-1, and 10-10, and like what that means if you line it up. Somebody lined up all of the hello Echo Nines. Somebody lined up all of the, or found like the second, fourth, first, and 10th episode of each season of Red vs. Blue to see if they could find anything. It says something along the lines of like, I think it's season 8 says drink your Ovaltine. We recovered one for those who just joined us. Something, 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 something. Drink your Ovaltine was part of a marketing campaign that would require a decoder to find secret messages, which I guess would make sense if you're talking like radio code for contact. But that's the main gist. I've always heard the
Come on, let's
theory that 24110 just refers to 0241110 or 110 as the hex code color for Locus, and that the song is just about Locus. That's the simplest answer. Ovaltine is vile. I never had Ovaltine. Circle Teen. Have you seen just like the Circle Teen ad? Circle Teen, that's a good one. But oh, what was the other? Don't try it, save yourself. I had Nesquik. The Nesquik milk.
Today's lesson.
The Bizquick Nesquik milk. Was that what it was? Yeah. Bizquick, like the Betty Crocker. Didn't they had Nesquik, right? Yeah. Nesquik, yeah.
All right, not there.
A good student.
Come on, let's go.
A lot of Betty Crocker growing up. I distinctly remember. See if I'm remembering it correctly. Was it? Wait, no, it might not have been. There's Betty Crocker. What was the other? There was one other one. Oh, what was the other one? Jiffy Mix. That's what it was. It wasn't Betty Crocker cornbread. It was the old Jiffy Mix. Like the old style, the old fashioned Jiffy. But we didn't have that here? Oh. I guess I am looking at a picture that says Jiffy corn muffin mix, America's favorite. I guess I am looking at a Jiffy mix for 66 cents that says America's favorite on it. So I guess that's understandable. It doesn't say the world's favorite. It doesn't say Britain's favorite. It says America's favorite. Though which America, the world may never know.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to go
It
there?
doesn't. It says America's with the apostrophe between America and the S, not America's plural.
I'll follow you
So
closely, teacher.
we may never know. Can I get in there?
Not
Oh, I
there.
can get in there.
I
Did not see
I
that.
knew that.
But no, I like Contact. Contact's a nice song.
You want me to go there? I'll follow you closely, teacher.
I think those
Let's
tail.
go.
I personally really like those tail ends. Excuse me, of the main RVB series. I have not gotten to see Restoration yet. I know it's the final season. I have not been able to watch it yet. I really want to though. I know it came out a couple months ago. I'm just gonna mute this while I talk. But I really like the later, like kind of the, I guess technically they're sort of in the middle. I don't know. I like the tail end of the original arcs. Chorus and Project Freelancer and like stuff like that. I know people like old Restoration and the other stuff like that, and that's important for like the Project Freelancer lore. I just personally really like Project Freelancer and Chorus. The Chorus arc has a really good end. It's got one of the best quotes in Red vs. Blue. I believe it also that around that time is when, if I'm remembering correctly, that's around the same time when we get. Actually, no, I think it would have been before that. That must have been Restoration. I'm thinking about Hargrove and Leonard Church and the whole thing with Allison. And that's where the real fame. I personally think no. The most famous Red vs. Blue quote is "Ever wonder why we're here?" I don't know what you're talking about. Never heard of it at all. Red vs. Blue was the longest running internet show or some like show on the internet or something like that. It's some qualifier on it. It's the longest run. No, it was like the longest running like video web series or something. It started back in like 2003, I think. Somewhere around there, maybe 2002. It's quite old. I think it was 2003. It might have even been 2004. Red vs. Blue is the Milky Bar. Red vs. Blue, 2003. Yeah. 18 miniseries or 18 seasons and 5 miniseries. Let's see. Let's find the thing. It's the second longest running animated web series of all time behind Homestar Runner. Yeah. So it's 338 episodes with 26 from the miniseries. But they're not all that long. Some of them are quite short. Some of them are like 4 minutes long.
I knew that.
But I personally, what I like about Red vs. Blue is you lose some emotional impact, but Project Freelancer is so good, and you can honestly just watch Project Freelancer. There are some things that won't make sense, but you can just watch Project Freelancer, and it works as its own little contained story, and it's really good. The whole thing with like Tex and Carolina and the meta and everything, it's pretty cool. I like it. And some of those seasons, you got the good old Monty fight animation.
Are you returning?
Grave has sustained heavy injuries.
Then I suggest you pick up the pace.
Oh no, we're using a campaign thing. Okay, well, this will be interesting. Oh, Crystal Chamber again? Bruh, I chose the wrong team for this fight.
It is emitting large amounts of electromagnetic waves, which I believe is due to the increased computational load on the Harmony Cube. It should arrive in about 20 minutes.
Okay, we'll hurry. I chose the wrong team for Crystal Chamber. This is not the correct team to be using against Crystal Chamber. I turn back to look at the group. Grave, who is unconscious, is being held up by Anise and Neon. Emma carries the coffin. Graffy continues to remain silent. Come on, everyone, we've got to hurry.
Weakling, what exactly happened back there?
What do you mean? You mean with Behemoth? I guess that the black liquid flowing through her body served as a defensive purpose. I noticed there wasn't any of it around her abdomen, so I suggested concentrating our attack on that area, and it panned out.
I was referring to what you said to me before asking for the disc, moron.
Oh, when I said Unhua chest? Sorry. She didn't click her tongue enough. She should have gone like...
I must admit, finding out the heretic's weakness and using the stakes as an offensive weapon, that was pretty impressive.
Yeah, that's why we're the counters. This is why we're the special commando squad, and you're like SEAL Team 6.
It's about time you showed some improvement.
I know that's kind of redundant. I know that's sort of redundant saying that we're the special commandos and you're SEAL Team 6. I understand.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Unhwa giving a compliment?
We're the Bad Batch and you're the 501st.
Huh? Is something wrong, Vesti?
Unhwa's face. I remember that expression.
Yes. Me too.
It was when she used to be with Rappy. She always used to have that expression. It's nice to see it again after so long.
Yeah. It is.
I presume it's likely that Behemoth is going to be chasing after us?
Most likely, considering she's after the coffin.
I don't know about you, but I'm starting to feel a bit scared.
How come?
It's my first time seeing a heretic, let alone a high-ranking one.
But it's not? What? No. Wait, maybe did Anise? No, didn't Anise meet Nihilister? Didn't Anise meet Nihilister? And Liberalio? Does Chatterbox count as a heretic? I don't think he counts as a heretic. I think he might be a heretic, but I think they're calling him a tyrant class right now. I don't think they're calling him a heretic. And I guess this. Wait, no, he wasn't there for this. She wasn't there for Last Kingdom either. But no, she didn't she meet Nihilister and Liberalio? She's definitely met a heretic, right? Also, wait a sec. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. This happens after chapter 28 or whatever. Anise saw a heretic when Indivilia showed up in the arc. Yeah, Indivilia showed up, and then we met Nihilister. Wait, hold on a second.
What's there to be scared of? You've got us and the rest of Absolute alongside you.
What is this plot hole? Anise has seen heretics before. Also, I know that they've all met Modernia. I'm not counting Modernia as a heretic because that's a little different.
You mean you're not afraid?
They knew Marion before she became Modernia. So I feel like that's a little different than meeting a person you've never met before. I feel like it's a little different meeting someone you've met before that got turned into like a evil robot versus just meeting an evil robot that you've never met before.
Of course not.
It's kind of like Shulk meeting Redacted before he meets Redacted.
Well, maybe a little.
Spoilers for Xenoblade Chronicles, a game that came out in like 2013.
That at least doesn't make me feel so bad. It's just that everyone looks so cool and composed. I was starting to worry I was the only one who was freaking out.
Fiora!
Worry too.
No!
Stay strong.
I'll kill you! Hey, that's Dunban over there.
You're right.
You can't spell rainbow without rain. Now it's Shulk time. This vision. It isn't the future I see. It isn't set. I think it's more like a warning. Oh, yeah, I guess I'll let this play out. I'll let Crystal Chamber have its moment. Crystal Chamber's got one of the coolest intros of the bosses, I think. The way it kind of goes like... brrrr. Anyway, we're gonna turn off Auto Burst because we've got... Oops! Wrong one. I gotta remember, always aim on the right side, because the right side QTE summons a crystal you can destroy, the left side QTE summons a blindingly white light that gets rid of your... it like reduces your attack by like 30% or something. We're just gonna keep aiming over here. And aim really high over here. Cool. Cool. It's a story boss, so it's not that hard, luckily. Luckily, it's a story boss, so it's not that tough. Phase 2. Or not? Abandon HSR missions and just focus on the main quest. This is definitely a strategy. Do all the find all the chests and all the new
don't mean to
areas.
lecture you. But next time, you would do well to check your surroundings before engaging in combat. That last skirmish ended up severely damaging many of our supplies and equipment.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. The entire time of you playing, you've gained 1 pull. How's Grave holding up?
Her external injuries are not severe. I can do basic first aid, so I was able to conduct the necessary repairs.
Great.
However, I did notice something unusual while I was conducting the repairs.
She's shredded and has a 6-pack?
Grave is a mass-produced Nikke.
Oh.
What?
Look at that. The question mark's different. She's like, what?
But what does that mean?
Not only that, but her body is one of the first models ever made.
Oh, well that explains the muscles. The old Nikke used to be able to become buff by working out. The new models can't. But the old models used to be able to become buff by working out. Like, if they went to the weight room, they would get hench.
It's well over 100 years old.
Like Rappy. They go way back together. They can be hags together. Is a mass-produced model even capable of lasting that long? As Rappy is standing right here.
Apparently so, by virtue of the fact that she's here in front of us.
Although I think Rappy technically got an upgraded body, so.
If we do a brain scan, we could find out more. Unfortunately, we don't have the necessary equipment on hand to do that. As for the coffin and strange weapon of hers, we should be able to open both of them, since their security levels aren't that high. Should I open them?
No.
Understood.
When do you think she'll come to?
I've given her some sedatives. If we want her to wake up, all we have to do is administer a stimulant.
Oh, so we'll shove a Red Bull down her throat. Do it. Do it. Give her the wings.
Commander, I still have misgivings about this.
But Red Bull gives you wings. Rappy, you said that you felt this rage well up inside when you saw Anichiro, didn't you? I think we'll give Grave a Red Bull, and I think I need to give you a Snickers, because you're not you when you're hungry.
Yes, and?
Is that rage entirely your own? If that emotion was entirely yours, you would have smashed that coffin and left Grave there to die. But you did neither of those things. Do you feel it's possible that you mistook Red Hood's memories for your own and allowed it to influence you emotionally?
If Red Hood felt such rage towards Anichiro, that's all the proof I need.
That's not like you, Rappy.
I...
The calm, level-headed Rappy I know wouldn't have said that. Yes, perhaps Red Hood does feel animosity towards Anichiro. Maybe they even came to blows at one point. But many years have passed, and this is all pure speculation. Perhaps she returned, like Marion did. Think carefully about which emotions you're feeling are truly... think carefully about which emotions you're feeling are truly your own. Just look at Grave and all she's done up until now. Does it really look to you like she intends on awakening Anichiro?
Going silent again? You never change.
Okay. Wake her up, Mana.
Rappy?
If she doesn't make any moves, I won't do anything either.
Oh, that's her hair in between the gaps of her. Okay.
What an obedient follower you are. Just a moment ago, you were champing at the bit to kill her. And now? Backing off like a dog with its tail between its legs.
I agree with the commander. I'm starting to suspect that Grave's goal isn't to awaken Anichiro.
Explain.
Even when she was injured and knew she didn't stand a chance of winning, she hunted Behemoth down to get the coffin back. It's clear that she values that coffin more than her own life. She referred to it as a treasured possession. I don't know how to explain it, but I'm getting the feeling that she in fact isn't attempting to awaken a heretic which will end up being a threat to mankind. She has too much of a one-track mind. Yes, that's how it's been from the start. The reason she was hostile towards us was because I pulled the trigger first. I let my emotions get the better of me, and I wasn't thinking. Don't get me wrong. It's not that all my suspicions are alleviated. Maybe she does have a one-track mind, and her goal is to awaken the heretic. Who knows? Nonetheless, I believe we can attempt to reason with her. If it turns out that I've misread the situation, then I will apologize to her.
Very well.
Go ahead and wake her up, Mana. Toss over that Red Bull.
I'll administer the stimulant.
Grave bolts upright, her eyes darting around frantically, although it's hard to tell where her eyes are darting around because of her full face mask. Once she catches sight of her weapon and the coffin, she bolts, towards the coffin. After inspecting the coffin briefly, she carries it again. All the while, she eyes us cautiously. She's obviously nervous beyond all measure. Grave, calm down. We're not gonna do anything to you. Let's talk.
Cut the crap.
Oh, she's more articulate now. You sound so much different than before.
What did you do to me?
Wait, hold on.
Your language circuits were deteriorating from old age, so I replaced them.
Thanks, Mana. Oh, I've lost my chance. I was gonna go to the log and listen to Grave talk again, because I was curious about something, but it's too late. Oh, well, rip me, I guess. Cool. Cool.
I knew that.
I guess I'll have to do it later.
Let's go, Bolt.
I wanted to see what Grave sounded like, because I still don't think we have a VA for Grave. Not that we had a Gruyere. Not that we had a Gruyere. Not that we had, what are some other cheeses? Not that we had a voice for Pina. But, I wanted to just see, because she definitely looks like Pina, although she's too old to be Pina. Well,
Coming.
I guess technically she's not too old to be Pina. She could be Pina. I think it's very unlikely that she's Pina. And I don't know if Pina was a first-gen
Don't worry.
mass-produced. I know that she was a mass-produced and that she's over 100 years old, so it theoretically could be Pina. But I don't know. I think they just have some vague visual similarities. And the fact that she calls her gun the Seven Dwarf. I assume that has to be the seventh dwarf, right? Number 7? Because she said 7 dwarves, and then Behemoth said, like, you stole that from somebody, didn't you? So, wouldn't that imply that it is the 7th dwarf? Because Snow White is currently, or at least we know of 6 of Snow White's 7 dwarves. And I know that she's in possession of, I believe, 4 of them right now. She says the other ones are not functioning properly. So I would assume it would be one. It's just weird because the weird box gun thing that she has doesn't look like any of Snow White's other weaponry. But then again, Wolfsbane was also made by Snow White, and it also doesn't look anything like any of Snow White's weapons. So, I don't know. It could just be a prototype that she made. I'm sorry for shooting you. You left me with little choice. You were riled up and attacking us. Are you feeling a bit calmer now? Did you have your Snickers?
Yes.
I won't beat around the bush. Is Anichiro the heretic inside the coffin?
Don't you call her that.
Okay. I'm gonna listen to her talk some more. If not her, then is it someone precious to you? If it is Anichiro inside there, then we'll do whatever we can to get to it. If it's not the case, however, and it's someone special to you, I'm willing to help you.
You'll help me? Don't you call her that.
It doesn't really sound like Pina. Although, I don't personally think that Farina sounds anything like Focalors, but they're both voiced by, I think, Amber Lee Connors, so that doesn't mean anything, as we determined earlier with Diesel and Maiden.
You'll help us?
Yes. So please, tell us who or what is inside that coffin.
I don't believe you.
Well, you got me there.
Humans are deceitful creatures. You steal from the dead and besmirch their reputations. I don't believe you.
Her speech may be smoother, but she's still parroting the same old lines from before.
Well, it's not like you can fix social awkwardness by swapping out a few parts.
Raffi slowly approaches Grave.
Stay back.
Raffi's hair turns red. Oh, I think this is the first time we've ever seen her with the Red Hood sprite. Raffi? Soon, Raffi's hair returns to its original color.
You say we steal from the dead? That we besmirch their reputation? That's not true. I inherited.
Haha, get it? Inherit, like the other squad?
I inherited Red Hood. Or, to be more precise, I wanted to inherit. In the end, I couldn't. It was my dream. An ideal. I wanted to be like that.
Your dream?
But, eventually it dawned on me that Red Hood and I were not one and the same.
Oh, okay, so she's talking more recently. I was wondering if they were gonna, like, start hinting towards some bombshell that Frisia is Raffi. Because that would be kind of crazy.
I realized that the mission wasn't mine to take on.
She's just talking about how she has Red Hood's, like, code and everything, like, inside of her. Her memories and everything implanted inside.
So I gave up. You said before that you need to rewrite the story. That's your mission.
My mission.
And you don't give up on your mission, do you? It's been more than 100 years.
It's been 80s.
And you haven't given up yet.
No, I haven't.
I'm envious of your resolve. So, tell me everything. What you know, and what you're trying to do. If it's not about awakening Anichiro, and it's somehow about seeing your mission through, then I can help.
I still don't believe you. The hero Red Hood? I can't tell if you're carrying on her legacy, or if you're insulting it.
I mean, I guess you could... I mean, I guess you could maybe make an argument that Grave could be Frisia, although that's, I think, even more far-fetched than her being Pina. Grave, look at this.
Huh? This is...
Hey there, everyone.
Oh yeah, this.
Not even death could keep me down. Man, this is more awkward than I thought it'd be. I heard you're still all trying to defeat the Queen? It's been 100 years. What the heck are you all doing? Do you think you're the only ones who can get this job done? You know that's not true. So please, stop now. Let someone else take over and walk away. I gave up the fight a long time ago and took some well-deserved time off. I was fortunate enough to meet some pretty great people along the way. Well, I guess that's everything.
It's her.
Don't crash.
Red
Don't. Game. Game. Well, that's the second time we've had a dramatic moment that the game has crashed on us. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Man, just when it was getting good. Just when it was getting good. Yeah, so basically what they're talking about is pretty much the entirety of like hometown and everything like that was about how Red Hood like took over Rappy's body and they couldn't switch back, but we eventually were able to get Red Hood to switch back. She recorded a video, a final farewell for the rest of the videos or the rest of the members of Goddess Squad. I guess the members of Pioneer is what they go by now. And it was basically just being like, hey, I know it's been like 100 years since I totally died, but like, what do you know? I'm back. Just wanted to let you know before I leave for good this time. Why don't y'all take a chill pill, you know? Go out, go to the beach, sip some margaritas, you know? It's been a whole 100 years, man. Why don't you take a vacation? And then she was just kind of like, I'm gone. I finally got to come back to my hometown. That was my unfinished business. And she just went poof. But Rappy is still able to use her power, I guess, somehow. So there's that, I guess. Can you still, am I transmitting? Is anyone listening? Contact.
Don't. You. I don't. You.
That I or it would your but so you that and do it's and no I'm if it and I the or huh this
Hey there, man. It's what you. So let I will.
Red Hood.
It's a long story, but we met with Red Hood a while ago. This is a video recording of her last will and testament. Not legally binding, just in case any of you were wondering out there. You need a written will with the correct legal documents. This will not hold up in court if you just have a video of them saying it. You will need the legal documents filed. She entrusted us with the future.
Yes. I understand. You're the ones Red Hood entrusted everything to. I can't believe it. You actually met her. How was it?
it was good. She hadn't changed much from the Red Hood I once knew.
Oh, how I envy you.
Grave lowers her head. Okay, well that means that she's definitely not Frisia that was turned into a Nikke. One, I don't think the mass-produced Nikke would have had their memories back then anyway, so Frisia wouldn't have remembered. Well, still could be Frisia. I don't think it is. Grave lowers her head. Even though her helmet obscures her face, it's not hard to guess what's going through her mind.
I want to see her. That transcendent beauty of hers. I want to see it again. Please, help me. No, help us. I want to meet Cinderella.
Okay, cool. I kind of knew where this was going just because of the spoiler I saw. I saw an image on the subreddit earlier today, but
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
it's time. Back to doing this, I guess. The real question, I guess, I'm gonna start looking for that Elysian Harper picture Do I really not have it in here? You know what, I'm just gonna add it in. New image, I'm just gonna put it in as Elysian Harper. We're doing this. We're doing this. Oh, I have some great pictures from On the Spot too. Some really cursed pictures of them. Doing a couple of their different games, but I gotta find the Elysian picture. Here she is. This is Elysian Harper. Oh, you can't really see her that well because of the PNG like transparent background. Hold on. Let me exit and then find like a white background or something.
A good student listens well.
There we go. Yeah, this is Elysian Harper. Yeah. Hopefully they'll make her cool when they put her in the game. She agreed with Ingrid to be turned into a Nikke. So I honestly hopefully she becomes a character as a playable character later on. Personally, I know they're gonna have to change what she looks like, probably in most I don't know, they're gonna have to change what she looks like. But I'm kind of bummed out about it because she's got such a cool design already, and I don't think there's anything they can do to like make her to give her a new design that isn't gonna be better than this. I don't think there's anything that I'm gonna like more than this for EH. It's just such a cool design. Once again, because it's got like the big like bulky armor stuff. She's got like the pads and everything like that. She's just a really cool looking character. And that's what Elysian is supposed to be. Elysian's all the tactical characters. Elysian's for the most part the tactical characters, like Soldier EG and Guillotine and where's Maiden? And Maiden and Eunhwa and Emma and Vesti and everything like that. And like Delta and Signal and everything. And then we have like Curie. We have Curie and Anchor and Mast and Helm and Miranda and Polly. But we also I don't know. EH has a pretty cool design. I like it a lot. We're gonna skip all the things that we can skip. If it's a fight we don't have to do, I'm gonna skip it for the sake of time.
Come on, let's go.
Good old elite. Oh, I still have my voice chat thing turned on. Oops, my voice chat thing. Luckily, I'm not in. Nobody's in the group chat voice channel right now. But if they were, it would show up. I might continue that for Windcraft, having everyone's voices on the side of the screen. I realized that it might mess up with Hades, so I might have to find another place to put it. But I thought about doing that instead of the reactives, just because I like having no board up. But I guess if people don't care about no board, I can always just go back to using the reactives. I mean, I kind of like having no board on, but if people don't care about seeing like my keyboard and everything like that, then I can just go back to the reactives.
Let's go, Bolt.
Are you ready?
I'll follow you closely.
I think retroactively it might have been more useful had I had it on earlier in the series and then like clipped out parts that Dawn could watch when we swapped classes, because totem control and everything like that. Although I guess what I could do is I could just record some like ritualist acolyte stuff and have no board on and just like have it as a separate video for Dawn to look at. Because Shaman is kind of funky. The totem placement takes some getting used to. The constantly fluctuating HP with Acolyte and Ritualist isn't amazing either. What with Blood Sacrifice. Our goal is to retrieve Cinderella's specialized weapon, the glass slippers. You know, because what would Cinderella be without her glass slippers, you know? If at all possible, we also want to reawaken Cinderella herself. Does that make sense, everyone?
Yep. It's all clear to me this time around.
Well, good for are you?
Unwa, the mission parameters have changed. Will that be okay?
The final say on any decisions made on the field rests with the commander. Therefore, there is no issue with any of this.
I can't say I'm entirely.
Her voice sounds a
comfortable
little
with it, though.
different. It sounds a little higher.
It's awfully risky to awaken someone whom you're not even entirely sure is a heretic or not. I know Grave insists that she's free from corruption, but there's no way we can be sure of that.
Well, that's easy. If she does have the corruption, we all just surround her, and if she wakes up and she's corrupted, we blast her like Danny
That's correct.
DeVito.
But look at Modernia.
Also, yeah, Modernia.
There have been instances where someone has become a heretic and then come back. It's not unheard of. Also, regardless of what her current situation is, if we can bring Cinderella over to our side, it would be an incredible boon for the scientific community in the Ark.
And the military in general, having
It would be a
Cinderella.
big step towards reclaiming the surface.
That's true. We don't get many chances to encounter a heretic. Still, I have to make it clear how risky this venture is.
There's only what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 heretics known, not counting the 4 beasts, right? I'm gonna count Chatterbox. So we've got Modernia, Nihilister, Liberalio, Anichiro, Indivilia, Chatterbox, the Queen, and that's it, right? Those are the only ones so far? I think so.
The safest course of action would be to destroy the coffin.
The commander doesn't want to do that.
Yes, I know. But as I said, his word is final when we're here.
His judgment may seem counterintuitive at times, but he's always managed to get results. All we can do is hope that he's on the mark this time around.
Sounds like you're starting to get the hots for him.
Do you ever shut off that motor mouth of yours?
I'd suggest against falling for him. It's tough enough as it is with all the competition.
That's true.
Right.
Are you okay? Buster Wolf.
Hmm?
Get it? Wolf?
What
Red
is
Hood?
it?
You seem to have something on your mind.
I was just thinking about Behemoth.
Oh, I thought it was your beret.
Her defensive capabilities are unlike anything we've seen, and those clamps are a formidable weapon. In addition, since she is a heretic, we cannot discount the possibility of her being able to transform.
Oh, I wonder what that would look like.
We need to steal glass slippers from such a monster.
I hope that the final boss of this isn't a new boss in whatever Behemoth turns
I
into.
was thinking
That would be.
about ways in which we can pull this off.
Although I feel like that is what it's gonna be. I feel like that is what it's gonna be. It's just gonna be like a new boss. It's gonna be Behemoth, right? Because they can't. Are they really gonna do Crystal Chamber again? Glad to have you back. And they can't introduce any new boss. I mean, they could do like. They can't use Mother Whale, but they could do. Well, I guess they could use Mother Whale. They could use like Casitas or something like that. But it's not like they can use Material H or Indivilia or something like that. That wouldn't make sense.
And engrave as well.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Don't think I forgot that kick you gave me, though.
Sorry about that.
Apology accepted.
Thanks.
I can't make head or tails of whether you two get along or not. Well, that's just what it is, right? It's friendship between women. You've heard of friendship between men and promises between men, a la Mondo, whatever his name was, and the Ishimaru, whatever his first name. Mondo Awada, was that his name? Mondo Awada. What was Ishimaru's first name?
Did I do well?
Dude, it's Taka something, right? It's Taka something, because they always call him Taka. I just don't remember what it is. Oh, Kiyotaka. That's what it is. Yeah, Kiyotaka Ishimaru. That's his name. Yeah. Because
Securing victory for their subjects is a
because the
grievous
other
duty.
the other Kiyo in Danganronpa, there's Kiyotaka, and his nickname is Taka, and then there's Korekiyo or Korekio Shinguchi, and they call him Kiyo. Yeah, because no one wants to say Korekio,
Be careful out there.
so they call him Kiyo, and then everyone calls Kiyotaka Taka.
Everyone,
Is there something we should know?
the areas covered by the arc structures are turning back into crystals.
What? How'd that happen so quickly?
The areas created by the A-pillars should last far longer than that. Someone is purposefully causing the crystals to expand and force the arc structures back.
Oh no.
Wow, it really is like a game of tug of war.
Must you comment on every little thing?
It's Behemoth.
I didn't factor this into the calculations. I didn't expect the crystals to expand so rapidly.
Funny she should mention that. That's also what you say when you think that your boyfriend or brother or whoever might actually be an insect, you know? It's like, hey ladies, if your man has 6 legs, is attracted to bright objects, and is nice and fuzzy, that's not your man. That may be he moth.
For now, forget about the A-pillars. Until we neutralize Behemoth, using them will be a waste of time and resources.
You mean we've gotta take it down?
Behemoth. For now, let's focus on glass slippers.
Understood.
What did her mom say when the butterfly brought home her boyfriend? Behemoth?
Come on, let's go. All right, not there. I knew that.
You want me to go there? You want me to go there?
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Oh, we're getting closer. That's 400 not. You hate it here. Oh, every Nikke name explained 1 month ago. That's a lot of names. Maxwell. That's like good. That's like good feelings. It's like the ultimate good feeling. You're Maxwell. Get it? Laplace. That's when you're able to be so fast that you can beat somebody in a marathon, or you can beat someone in the mile, even while wearing lace, because you lap them. Or it's somebody who just is wearing like a lace dress or lace pants, and then their lap is lace. Drake, that's just a guy from Canada.
All right, not there.
I wonder. Wait, hold on. Obviously, I know the meaning behind Laplace's name, or Laplace, as people say. Like Laplace's demon. The idea that if you had an entity that was smart enough to know the locations and velocities of every single entity in the universe, and had the computational power to calculate all of that, you would be able to predict the future.
Securing victory for their subjects.
But I don't know the thing with Drake and Maxwell. Was there Captain Maxwell? Because there's like, you think of like Captain Drake. I don't know how that makes sense with like them being superheroes though. Although I guess they really aren't superheroes. Laplace just likes to act like she's a hero, and Drake likes to pretend like she's a supervillain. Although I guess technically Macillus does advertise Matisse as heroes. And then you got Maxwell, and she's like, I'm here too. I've been using Laplace in the Macillus Tower, and she's been doing pretty well. I've been using Kilo for a while, but I've been hitting CP deficits, and Kilo's screen wipe isn't being taken use of because her shield gets broken, and so using her burst skill just ends up recreating her shield again instead of actually like doing damage, which is not very helpful. So I've swapped her out for Lapras now. I think the two of them combined swapping out, they make up pretty well for the failures of Macilla's tower, mainly being, excuse me, the fact that Macilla's just doesn't have good AoE in my opinion. They have bad range and bad AoE in my personal opinion. Obviously you've got Mighty Tools and you've got Schoolgirls, which are like completely broken. Great teams. But, and you've got Maxwell, of course, amazing as well. But Maxwell, she's single target sniper, her burst is one big power shot on a single enemy. I mean, it can hit multiple enemies if they're all lined up, but it's no screen wipe like Privity or Scarlet or something like that, or like Modernia's like AoE thing here, where she has her like Diva Defense Matrix, where she's like, it's time for Iron Patriot mode. But Lapras, she's been doing a good job. I have been upgrading her thing. I haven't started her favorite item yet because I didn't have a rocket launcher. I almost said puppet. That's Destiny Child. Didn't have a rocket launcher doll to give her, but she has been making work. And I'm gonna focus on upgrading her next, probably after. Now that we finish Diesel, I'm gonna focus on getting Laplas's upgraded skills. 30 minutes ago, near the Harmony Cube, or the Harmony Cube, or the Harmony Cube, or the Harmo New York Cube.
So Anichiro, I mean, Cinderella is no longer a heretic?
No,
But I thought she was the first heretic.
she was fixed.
I can fix her. Vaphouse.
That's right. You're well informed. I'm impressed.
I feel like the commander should always be packing like 3 bullets of Vaphouse, like 24/7. He's got his service gun, you know, he's got his standard issue, like, service gun. Why don't just have a cartridge or something, have something marked, or maybe just get him a second gun where he just has Vaphouse locked and loaded.
What else do we need to know? You said she's still asleep. So, how do we wake her?
We must find glass slippers.
How did they wake up Cinderella in the story? Oh wait, they never had to wake Cinderella up. That's Snow White or Sleeping Beauty.
Her specialized weapon.
Correct. The code to revive her is embedded in glass slippers.
How did that happen?
She sustained injuries in a previous confrontation. They were severe enough that they rendered her comatose. The glass slipper contains a revival code which, once linked to her, will cause her to awaken.
If you've known what needs to be done, why didn't you do it sooner?
Cinderella's injuries were too great. I don't possess the necessary skills to repair her. Given her state at the time, she was unable to link with glass slippers. Her body needed to be fixed first. I've gathered all the necessary parts.
Oh, I wonder if she shows up. If Cinderella shows up in this chapter, I wonder if she talks. That'll be interesting, because we've never heard a voice from her.
She's almost fixed.
She's always been silent. How did you find the parts you needed?
By using the computational power of the Harmony Cube. It increases the healing capabilities of the coffin.
Huh.
So that's why you hijacked the data.
Correct. Cinderella's body is nearly fully healed. I just need to do a bit more. However, even once the repairs are carried out, that won't make her regain consciousness. That will only happen once she is linked to glass slippers. This is obsolete technology, and so there are few people out there who know how to operate it. Nothing can be done without glass slippers.
Couldn't you have asked for help from the others?
I tried. The humans betrayed me.
I'm sorry.
Why was she sealed in the crystal? How could she have survived inside that?
Cinderella's outer layer is composed of a special material. Glass slippers is fabricated from the same material. It makes her impervious to the crystals. In fact, the crystals helped keep her hidden.
Hidden from what? I assume the four beasts and the other heretics?
Heretics.
Yeah, I mean, that was a pretty obvious answer.
Heretics can sense one another. A few times, we were discovered, and each time, I almost lost her. She was taken by the fire dragon.
Oh, Nihilister.
It wasn't easy getting her back.
Nihilister.
I'm not strong enough. I wasn't able to protect Cinderella against the heretics' witch hunt, so I hid her in the crystal. But I was discovered due to the commotion I made.
How long have you been there? Or been
I don't
here?
remember.
Oh, well.
It's been a long time.
Well, I'd say we should go ask Nihilister when she tried to steal Cinderella, but unfortunately, I think Nihilister's a melted pile of goop.
That means this crystal region has been around for a long time too.
I get that we need glass slippers to revive Cinderella, but where is it?
Here, down in the depths, Behemoth has it.
Figures.
I guess we do have to fight Behemoth. What does Behemoth want with Cinderella?
I don't know. I'm not sure what the four beasts are after. All I'm certain of is that they require Cinderella to accomplish their goal.
They want to finally finish their rendition of Disney on Ice, and they need a fifth princess.
And that means Cinderella isn't safe.
I'd be inclined to agree with you there.
We have a perfect opportunity here. Behemoth is alone, and we are many.
Apes together strong.
If Behemoth manages to call in her allies, we're done for. We must hurry. Come, I'll show you the way.
Alright. Well, it seems increasingly likely that we are getting a new boss fight for the end of this chapter.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
In the meantime, what else should we talk about? Oh, I did make a thumbnail for the next video that's gonna come out next Wednesday. It's not as good as the other ones, but I'll put it on. I'll show it on stream. It's the same. It's just gonna be a double up. It's from the same. It's from the same World End stream. This is what it is.
It's today's lesson.
Your mother's been watching over you, Saya.
Let's go.
Coming. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
You want me to go there?
I was like, I know exactly what we need to do for this. Because when I said it,
Let's go, Bolt.
Dawn said this is what Saya hears in her sleep. And I thought, you know what? That sounds like a great premise for a thumbnail. So I went and found this, which everybody knows, this panel, and I stretched out the image to make it fit for a YouTube thumbnail, and then I just changed some stuff.
Let me at him.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
It features some great Google Translate. Hi, mo damate desu wa. Just put in Google Translate. And so, you know, I'll just slap desu wa at the end for no reason.
I'll follow you.
Oh, we can't sneak by. That's annoying.
Not there.
Oh well. Oh, the next song that was gonna come on after Vertigo, if for some reason, that's quite loud. If for some reason, I was not back, the next one was gonna be an Ed Sheeran song. What was he doing out there with the sheep? Well, he was Ed Sheeran. Ha 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 ha.
I took the supermarket flyers from the windowsill. I threw the day old tea from the cup. Packed up the photo album you had made. Memories of a life that's been loved.
Oh, right, not there. I knew that. Are you ready?
Let's go, Bolt.
This was the song I was thinking about. Oh, I should have played this one at the end of one of the World End Syndrome streams instead of How Could You Leave Us. There was another song that I was thinking of that was like this, but I don't remember what it was. Another mom song. I just don't remember what it was. I just remember that it was this song and one other song I was thinking of.
So I'll sing hallelujah. You were an angel in the shape of my mom. When I fell down, you'd be there holding
Are we gonna level up? We did. Oh no, we did level up. Nice. We leveled up in both ways.
God takes you back. Say hallelujah, you're home.
You love Ed Sheeran, to be honest. Ed's pretty good.
Did you call?
All right.
I really like Divide.
Good student listens well. Let's go, Bolt.
I haven't listened. I don't think I've listened to any of his new songs. Has he put out a new? He hasn't put out a new album, has he? Right?
No, we need to hurry.
I know he did an anniversary version of Multiply. I think, yeah. Not recently?
We have no
Yeah, I didn't
idea
think
when
so.
we'll run into Behemoth. We need to be prepared.
Preparation is not necessary.
Was the latest one Divide? Was that the latest like actual album? Because I know he's released other songs since 2017.
We will simply
Has he
fight
done
with
another
every
album?
last ounce of strength we have.
I know Vance Joy's done some new albums.
If you want to fight at full capacity, then prior preparation is key.
Fighting at full capacity simply means giving it your all.
And I'm telling you that in order to do that, we need to prepare.
We can do all of that without prior preparation.
I think he's got a Yellow album.
That's not
Yellow album.
That's glorified.
The Yellow album, like Weezer. But now he has all the signs. Oh, does he now? Oh, Autumn Variation came out in 2023. Or Autumn Variations. Oh, Minus. Oh, he did finally make Minus. He did finally make Minus. I was wondering when he was gonna make that. I was waiting. And it's even yellow. I knew it was gonna be yellow. I knew it was gonna be yellow. I knew it was gonna be yellow. It had to be yellow. Your mom has all the albums? Nice. I knew it had to be yellow. The entirety of the time I was looking at it, I was like, aight. So, Plus was orange, Multiply was green, Divide was blue, Minus has to be yellow. It has to be yellow. There's no other thing it could be. It has to be yellow. I was like, just based on all the other colors, he's got to do yellow. He can keep going, and he'll just keep making them. You know, he can make root, and he can make square, and he can make equals, and he can make cosine, and sine, and tangent, and cotangent, and radian, and what's the other one I'm missing? Sine, cosine. Oh, maybe this. Wait. Sine, cosine. No, it is sine, cosine, tangent. Cotangent, cosine, sine. What's the other one? Whatever. Regardless, he can have derivative. He can do. Oh, what's the what am I thinking of? The one with that uses the sigma symbol. The one that looks like a backwards E.
It's not suicide at all. It's just giving it all you've got.
Ugh. Hey, why are you shaking like that? Are you cold?
I feel foolish for humoring a moron who doesn't know the first thing about tactics.
Yeah, that's
That's really stupid of you.
No clue.
Wow, you're really shaking a bunch.
Tactics are superfluous. Just give it your all.
Why don't you sit down and let me teach you a few things about tactics?
Oh wait, hold on. I gotta find. Speaking of tactics, I gotta find the part where Bridget absolutely roasts Mithra. Like Mithra gets destroyed. She gets absolutely annihilated. Let me find out where it is.
Mithra! You lay down your arms.
The power to restrain others.
This not it? Aha, here we go.
Come on! That was a pretty cheap trick. Keep going like that, you'll get a reputation. Cheap, you say? Don't be absurd. It's called tactics, look it up. But perhaps that's something a simpleton like yourself could never hope to comprehend. A simpleton? Your attacks scream it. Clumsy, heavy, no refinement.
I was gonna go easy on you, but now you have pissed me off!
Mithra, stop! We've got children here.
Anyway, Mithra getting absolutely annihilated by Bridget.
No, we must hurry.
Get over here and sit down before I put you down.
Dang.
You've
Unhwa's got hands.
attitude.
Get over here now.
Poor kids. Yup. Not ironic. Well, partially ironically though, the end of Torn of the Golden Country and part of the kickoff for Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is Mithra eventually does end up killing a bunch of children by mistake. Well, not a bunch of children, but what's his face? I don't even remember his name. One of the kids that was traveling with them ends up dying when she tries. I think it's when she tries to use Ophion to fight. Is it Malos? I think it's Malos. And she goes, she loses control and it just starts blasting everything, and she ends up sinking a bunch of islands and stuff. But that's part of the reason why she seals up all of her power inside of Pyra, and why Pyra is the one that gets found in Xeno 2. Is putting these two together a good idea?
It should be okay. Unhwa is more lenient towards newcomers. In her own way.
Nothing bad is going to happen, so don't worry.
As the rest of the Nikkes conduct self-assessment, Unhwa stands further out lecturing Grave. While she seems a bit agitated, I doubt it's anything to worry about.
Rappy?
Yeah, have they ever gotten the chance to properly talk to each other yet? It feels like every time they try to do it, something happens.
Yes. When are you going to apologize to Unhwa?
Yeah.
Huh?
Unhwa.
Bestie, where are your manners?
I wonder if anyone's ever tried to Yossify Unhwa. Is there... Oh, the game has crashed. Every time they talk about making up and like, everything like that, the game says no, we can't have that. Has anyone ever Yossified Unhwa? I'm just thinking, has anyone ever Yossified her? Because I'm thinking, like, you could call her Unyas. Instead of Unhwa, you could call her Unyas. Unyas, queen. Slay. That's what she does. Unyas, queen. I mean, with all the crashes, maybe it does pay to... Oops, lock preview, no. With all the crashes we've had, maybe it does pay to go get some questionable audio. Ooh, can't do that. Well, actually, I can't do that. It's called unplugging this. There we go. Oh, and the game's loaded. Perfect. I don't know. Something. It's loaded. Perfect. I was gonna say.
Goddess of victory.
If this keeps up, I can just keep on.
Say cheese.
Learning bits and pieces, or relearning bits and pieces of Look Who's Inside Again. Well, look who logged in again. Loaded the game just for it to crash again. Well, look who logged in again. Now come out with your hands up, we've got the game loaded.
Nothing bad is going to happen, so don't worry.
Yeah, what?
Vesty turns. No! Okay, we're just gonna do what we did last time. We're just gonna have to skip this cutscene and then watch it in the archive because the game clearly does not want it to happen. Well, guess who? Look who's inside again. Went out to look for a reason to hide again. Well, buddy, you found it. Now come out with your hands up. We've got you surrounded. Trying to be funny and stuck in a room. There isn't much more to say about it when you're playing when the game crashes. I don't know. Oh, do we want to see Rappy in an elevator shaft? If OBS wants to capture. Oop, that's the launcher. What about the actual game, Nikke? Here she is. It's just the loading screen.
Goddess of victory, Nikke.
Oh, was that Belorda? Yeah, it's just the it's one of the cutscenes in the game to the arc. Anyway, time to add Diesel back on screen. Good old Diesel. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna start this cutscene. Okay, cool. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna skip it because the game doesn't let us have nice things, right? And then we're gonna play. What's a fun, hip, new song? What's a song that pulls well with the kids? You know, oh, this song pulls well with the children. Y'all ever heard of No Melon, No Lemon? What song is this? What do you mean? I gotta follow the whole thing. It's Doni Kana Cha. Wait, hold on. Wait, this is the perfect chance for me to use the IME keyboard. It's a chance for the IME keyboard to actually be useful. Wait, hold on a second. Will it let me do it though? Is the real question. It does. That's the song. Oh wait, hold on. I should probably do something to get my keyboard back off of Microsoft IME. Personally, I like this cover, this short cover better.
愛とはなんだ超感覚的でわかんないメイクアップ絵画のように愛とはなんだ現実の鏡は喋んないトクトクトクハクシクハクなメタモルフォーゼ I am super duper チャーリー髪しかめつらつらキューティービビクレイジー捕まえてみんな自慢の傑作自国のさ I am super duper チャーリー髪今に見返しちゃうわ君らこぼれるまでちょうだい愛どうにかなっちゃいそうあまりの出来に笑っちゃいそうどうにかなっちゃいそう私の願いかなっちゃいそうこの世はいつだって無重約性や嘘だらけ守るべきものは自らだけでいいのよ
Anyway. Okay, so we gotta go one of the two ways anyway. Let's go back and see what that cutscene was. Let's go see them apologize. Is it too late now to say sorry? 'Cause I'm missing more than just the notes. Is it too late now to say sorry? 'Cause I don't remember the rest of the words. Is it too late to say sorry now? Ooh, sorry.
Before that, no, you three are if at it. Get.
Nothing bad is going to happen, so don't. Bestie, where are your manners? Rappy needs some time. That's all.
I know that.
So just a little more. Oh, just a little more. She only needs a bit. So please. Go ahead, Vesty. Say what you want. Say what you wanna say. And let. Vesty turns her head to the side and stares at Eunhwa. Stare. Who is still off in the distance giving her lecture to Grave. Without taking her eyes off of Eunhwa, Vesty begins to speak.
You know how Eunhwa is. Actually, she was devastated when Rappy left. She hasn't been able to move on since.
It seems to me that she's doing just fine. You do this? Learn to read the room.
She keeps talking about the past. About how we accomplished more back then. How we used to do things this way, and so forth. About how things were better before. Ever since Rappy left, we've all stayed the same. Eunhwa's still upset about Rappy leaving without saying anything, and she's been stuck in a rut ever since. Yes, we've gotten stronger and we can accomplish more tasks now. But relationship-wise, we're frozen in time. Things haven't deteriorated, but they haven't improved either. I just don't want it to be like this. I don't want to stay stuck like this. I read in a book once that a relationship which doesn't evolve is an unhealthy one. That describes us to a T.
Bestie. Okay, I understand. That's why you've been squabbling with Eunhwa.
Yes. Unwa may be caustic and she often blows up at me. But we're still friends.
Sounds like you had a rough go of it.
Oh no, it wasn't all that bad. It's fun to tease Unwa.
Uh-huh.
That's true. Nothing beats getting a good zinger in on her.
So, Rappy, you have to help her move on.
I understand. You've changed.
Yeah, I'm proud of you.
Ever since we took on this mission, I couldn't get it out of my mind. I'm glad you all understood what I was getting at.
Unhun Grave, head back to the rest of the group.
If everyone is ready to go, we should head out.
All right.
Did you learn anything?
I did.
How'd it go?
My ears hurt from all the talking.
What the? That's it. I'm going to give you a refresher course.
No, we need to hurry.
Oops.
Before that, we need...
Darkness will fade away. Something Iris will light your way. Diesel. Diesel. We should use Diesel in the team. Let's go this way.
You want me to go there?
There's no particular reason. Actually,
Are you ready?
what is this one? Oh no, it's a defense stage. We're definitely not doing that. We're definitely gonna do the capture stage. Capture stages are gonna take way less time. The defense stage is gonna lock us in for like a minute and a half. If we're lucky, the capture stage will be like 30 seconds. Yeah, we're definitely doing the capture stage because all you have to do at a capture stage is make sure that the field turns blue. You can either have it hit the total bar or have it be more blue than red by the time the minute runs up. But if you can keep all the mobs out, like this, the progress will keep being made, and you can clear it early. The type of stage that's great when you're overpowered and awful when you're underpowered. But it's precisely why we're doing them, because we are overpowered, and we will be able to do it quickly. Oh, was this what I played a couple streams ago? It definitely was. The you wish you were out again resurfaced in my mind. Once again, I can never hear the beginning of the song because, or at least the instrumental, because the instrumental is all on the left side. So it's always fun because everyone always balances it that way too, because it's the style. And then wispy clouds, summer suns caress me and linger even now, standing on my toes look all tall, although I know before long I will grow. Little break out behind the bus stop, the day was growing late, even if these days end up ending soon. I'm sure I'll still remember you. 大人になって君がポケットに夜が咲く It's fine. Can we sneak it? Oh, we can. Like somewhere all of the time. Don't make you feel a thing. We're gonna go do more capture stages because they save more time than doing defense. I know before long I will grow. Akin to a summer day, it's slowly growing on, far behind. I never realized all the nights. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Guessing ourselves 70 shows far behind. Something like that, I don't know. Oh, the game went like all like low res for a second. Or like low frame rate. Weird. Do 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 do. We became adults looking down, we never realized. So raise up your hands, clap them any way you like. If we something words, yeah, something I don't remember fully. We became adults looking down, we never realized. Although while the night had been blooming and you smiled, I couldn't find the words, something something of the something, yeah. But it's alright, it's okay. I've just been chewing your memories this entire time. It's fine. Okay, that's our Just a Sunny Day for You that we do every stream. 好きなんじゃない好きだからかっこいいんだよ誰かにバカにされてもなんともねだって私のヒーロー Okay. Listening, but always find a way to somehow stay up for class. And I use something, yeah, but something, something, yeah. And I hope the game doesn't crash at this cutscene. Aha, you're
How
real.
much further?
Soon.
Okay. That weapon you're using. You called it Seven Dwarfs.
Are they gonna actually
didn't you?
talk about this? I hope we get an actual answer out of this. This has been bugging me for so long.
Yes.
That's the same weapon that Snow White uses.
How did you know that?
We know each other. She's lent us a hand multiple times before. Also, sometimes she shows up unannounced in my office so she can steal some canned food.
My goodness. You all are something.
Yeah, I mean, the novelty kind of wears out when she breaks into my office at 2 a.m. to go use my shower, but you know.
My question is, what are you doing with Snow White's weapon?
I'm holding on to it. That's all.
Oh. She's just holding.
Have you met her?
No, I haven't. We don't know each other.
Oh, so she just found it. And she's just waiting to return it. I see.
How?
Well, she found it, obviously. She's waiting to return it. She's holding on to it for her.
I intend to meet her and return it to her.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a pretty obvious answer.
It's just that I haven't met her yet.
Well, you two are on vastly different parts of the surface.
Could you help me find her?
Yeah. Oh, actually, I don't know where they are now, because normally she was staking out the mountains. But then, her and the rest of Pioneer showed up at the kingdom. So I don't know where they are now.
Snow White. And the Goddess Squad. No. Cinderella doesn't get along with the rest of the squad.
Huh?
They fought, so they can't meet.
I'm sure they could meet. I think Snow White's the only one that would really... Snow White and Dorothy, I think, are the only two that would have a problem. Dorothy's not going to be with Pioneer, she'll be with Inherit. We do know where they are. I think Snow White's the only one who might have a problem with Cinderella. I don't think Scarlet or Rapunzel are going to care, in all honesty.
They did? When?
A long time ago.
In a galaxy far, far away. How long ago, exactly?
Everyone, lay low and check your 10 o'clock. Behemoths should be there.
We follow Shifty's instruction and get down, glancing in the direction indicated. Huh? I don't see any... Thump, 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 thump. Thump, 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 thump. Thump, 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 thump. Do 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 do.
Is she climbing up the building?
Using her clamps to hold onto the walls, Behemoth is scampering up the face of a building. Each time one of her clamps grips onto the wall, the entire building shakes.
As long as there's a wall, it looks like she can ascend to just about any height.
She just scaled that entire thing. She's on the rooftop now.
So you're saying that she leapt over a building in a single bound? Does that make her Superman?
She seems to be searching for something. Us, I presume.
Or the coffin, to be more precise.
Shifty, how far out from us is she?
Approximately 3 kilometers.
Can we take a shot at her from here?
A single hit won't inflict significant
3
damage.
kilometers? What are you? I know we were just talking about Snow White, but you think she's here?
The only attack which will serve any function is a concentrated, continuous assault.
Yes, let's have Eunhwa take a pop shot. Pop shot? A pot shot at her from 3 kilometers away. That'll do something. It's not like she has Snow White's anti-material rifle. We have no choice. We'll have to move carefully and avoid detection.
I'm not so sure of that. I think we can take her.
We may know her weak spot, but there's no knowing what else she could have up her sleeve. And let's not forget the fact she's most likely able to transform herself somehow. Most importantly, we have no way of countering the crystals that she commands.
I swear, if they make us fight Crystal Chamber again...
Stealth is still our best option.
Oh, all right.
Given how much experience this team has with heretics, I'm confident we'd stand a chance in a fight. But a bit of caution never hurt anyone. There are still too many uncertainties at this point. A milk uncertainty? I speak to the team while keeping my eyes squarely fixed in Behemoth. Let's keep moving. Everyone stay low. Combat should only be used as a last resort.
What's wrong?
She seems to be looking this way.
What?
Yeah, she's absolutely looking in our direction.
What did you expect when you made it so obvious that you were spying on her? Fortunately, we've got some distance on her. Let's circle around and...
Behemoth is moving.
Behemoth fixes her clamps onto the wall of the building, then begins to crouch down. No way! She crouches down even further. Everyone, get out of the way! She's gonna do the Jacko pose! A massive sound reminiscent of an explosion rings out and part of the building wall collapses. Oh, she just did the anime thing where they jump from the walls, they crouch in and go poof! Immediately after, my view is obscured by a massive clamp.
Commander.
There's another resounding bang, causing my ears to ring and the ground to shake. I fall to the ground and tumble through the dirt. I quickly recover and look in front of me, only to see Behemoth.
How the hell did she close that distance so quickly?
It defies all common sense.
I didn't expect you to be able to avoid that.
I'll commend you on having the guts to even attempt sneaking past me.
Eunhwa quickly raises her weapon to open fire.
You're becoming quite irksome. Take this.
Crystal spikes shoot up from the ground, piercing through Eunhwa's body.
Eunhwa!
She's been hit all over.
I made sure to stick you nice and proper. You'll become nourishment for them in no time.
My body... it's getting stiff.
Let's see how you like this.
Behemoth swings her clamps in a wide swooping motion. Everyone is sent careening backwards. This is impossible!
Why would you say that? The world is full of strange and mysterious things.
Behemoth walks over and uses her clamps to lift Grave off the ground.
I'll be taking that coffin back. Thank you very much.
You can't have it.
I figured that's what you'd say.
You're not taking it.
Was your hair always that color?
Not your business.
She's doing her best Hayley Williams impression.
Come on, tell me.
She's never been so rude, seen right through. Rappy rushes in. Behemoth tosses Grave towards Rappy, but she catches her and places her to the side. Meanwhile, Behemoth's clamps swing forth and latches onto Rappy.
Oh no, you don't.
Rappy catches the clamp with both of her hands. The ear-splitting sound of creaking metal fills the air.
You've gotten stronger.
I won't let you beat me again.
Big words for a puny being.
The pincer closes, and Rappy is completely engulfed by the clamp. A shocked look of dismay runs across her face. And just as their eyes are about to meet, she is completely subsumed by the pincer. Behemoth slams the clamp, which is holding Rappy repeatedly onto the ground, and then she goes, "Puny God!" Rappy! There's no response. Her hair color has returned to normal. Rappy!
Call her all you want. She won't be getting up.
We're gonna call her by her name.
Hey, how long are you going to keep following me?
As long as I have to.
And when you catch up to me?
The area surrounding me is immediately covered in crystals. She's able to do all this seemingly without lifting a finger.
What exactly is your plan? How do you intend on besting someone as powerful as I?
A nice conversation? It's a secret.
Really?
We have a secret weapon, so you better watch out.
I might have fallen for that bluff if you'd managed to keep your voice from shaking.
We have a secret weapon? So, you better watch out.
Do you know why I haven't killed every last one of you? It would be so easy. I could walk over and crush all your heads like watermelons right now. Why don't you think I'm doing that?
Because you want to open the coffin.
That's true as well. But there's an even more important reason.
Are you lonely?
How did you know? Is it that obvious?
Don't mess with me, here, Tick.
Oh, I'm being quite serious. There are only 4 of us, so we always end up talking about the same things. We get along swimmingly as well and never fight, which is excruciatingly boring. I've tried striking up a conversation with Grave numerous times, but as you know, she's hardly a skilled conversationalist. Conversation is the foundation of evolution. I need someone to talk to. So I thought, why not let you tag along and entertain me?
You sound like a villain from a bad action movie.
Every villain has their own set of ideals. I've got to go. See you around. You ought to be careful, by the way. You still have something that I want.
I won't give it to you.
That's precisely what makes it all so fun.
Sounds about right. Behemoth disappears with the coffin in tow. No! Shifty, check everyone's condition.
They're all knocked out cold. You should get out of here immediately. If any raptures come here,
What should I do?
get yourself and everyone to a safe location.
All 7 of them?
However, there's no way a human can lift up a Nikke. They're far too
What was that? Were you about to say far too heavy? Like, to the tune of 320 pounds each? I left Rappy.
heavy.
Tell me where I need to go.
Okay. There's a glass building 50 meters northeast of you. It should be safe there for now.
Got it.
You're not planning on moving everyone, are you? It's not possible. There's no way you can move 7 Nikkes.
I can do it.
Understood. I'll continue monitoring the area. You just keep walking straight. Hold on. I'm picking up vital signs from Grave.
I can help.
Okay. Thanks.
No, thank you.
Have faith. I will protect my...
Okay. Well then. We were like, alright, time to go fight Behemoth. And then we were like, damn, Behemoth got hands. Behemoth said these hands rated E for everyone. And then took us out. So, huh. Maybe it's because we weren't beautiful enough. As you all know, March 7th says that beautiful girls never lose. Maybe they just weren't beautiful enough.
That concludes today's lesson.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to go there?
What did? Oh, that just closed that. Oh, icky.
Let's go, Bolt.
We have to fight him anyway? Oh, maybe we can sneak by. Hopefully we can sneak by.
Let's go,
I'm gonna hope we can sneak by these two.
Alright, not there.
Please let us sleep. Please let us sneak by. Yes, thank you.
Come on, let's go.
He was gonna say, don't make me fight them when I could have fought them earlier. Anyway. In front of all your friends, so cool, I think, but see, when puppies are involved, they make you loosen up your act. Aha, you're really the one I love. I get lucky, but beats too. And for our swapped, maybe we should sing that. I just wanna talk to you. Ask if you wanna walk home together as you go off to all your after school clubs to say, I'll see you later. With only me to hear, I wanna see you even on weekends so long and fall asleep talking with you on the phone, but I never could work up the courage to tell you that I really hate it all. Can we sneak around? We can! We've snuck around again.
Has everyone regained consciousness? We have to keep going. We need to get that coffin back.
Do we even stand a chance? I know that she took us by surprise, but even so, she practically wiped the floor with us. Not even Red Hood did us any good. Not to mention how Unwa was consumed by the crystals.
Hey, watch it, you idiot. I haven't been consumed yet.
You can't even move properly since your body is so stiff.
She's got those old bones.
Still better than having to hear you prattle on all day.
Commander, do you intend on continuing?
Emma,
Yes.
take Unhwa to the Harmony Cube. It'll help her recover. Any further delay will put her in danger. Vesti, you're on the team. I'm reminded of what happened to Hammering.
Don't be ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
I'm continuing with all of you.
Unwa, are you sure you're okay? You've had to lean against the wall this entire time.
And? What's the problem?
Your equilibrium system was hit, wasn't it? You can't maintain your balance.
Oh, her cochlear fluid got all messed up.
You can't even stand properly, let alone aim your weapon.
I can still be useful as a shield.
Unhwa, do you really think that's a strategic move? Go back. That's an order, cadet.
Roger.
Very well. We'll head back.
I'll...
You stay here.
What? Why?
Put a bullet through that freak's head for me.
Well, that might be kind of hard since she has a rocket launcher, but okay.
Show her who the real monster is.
Yes.
Wait, hold on.
Got it.
Hold on. We have something for this. She wants to show her who the real monster is. You might have to head to bed. It's not mega late, but you're tired. Almost 1 a.m. That is pretty late. Thanks for stopping the by, Kaido.
I guess that means we're pressing on.
Let's go.
Are you sure you're okay, Rappy?
I'm fine.
I should check how much longer this chapter is
And
going to be,
even if I
too.
wasn't, I'm going to have Behemoth on her back.
Thanks for the stream. Good luck. The rest of yeah, hopefully you don't crash anymore.
If it's the last thing I do.
Huh? Whoa. I've never heard you talk like that before. Actually, come to think of it, is this the first time you've been bested in a fight?
I haven't lost yet. Once my repairs are done, I'll come right back. Wait for me.
You got it, boss. Alright, let's keep going. Okay. After this battle, it'll be time for me to... Actually, I think that was a battle. No, here's the battle. Put in perfume I don't wear, only to choke on thin air. I just wanna call you mine. I want you to just claim my yours for all of time. Maybe tomorrow, I say, staring up at the rapture I lay. With daydreams of mine on replay, guess I'll be on my way. Grave.
What is it?
When Cinderella wakes up, will she be mobile? Boost mobile?
Cinderella still hasn't fully recovered, and she has been asleep for a long time. I can't guarantee what condition she'll be in when she awakens.
In other words, I shouldn't count on getting too much help from her too soon.
There's another issue we must keep in mind. Since she has been asleep for so long, her brain activity has been suppressed to such an extent that she could potentially have suffered negative side effects.
By that you mean...
She could be a blank slate, a tabula rasa on which anything can be written.
like Modernia.
She'll be able to become anything.
Like a newly hatched chick. I hear that baby chickens think that the first thing they see is their mother.
If Behemoth is the first thing she sees after awakening, she could end up becoming a heretic herself.
Right. That's why if you were to open the coffin by force, her life would be in peril. I am the only one who can open the coffin.
That's a rather extreme safety measure.
Cinderella is as dangerous as she is strong. I cannot allow it to happen again. Not again.
Exactly how strong is she?
Even if you all were to gang up on her, you wouldn't stand a chance.
Don't use us as an example. What would happen if she went toe-to-toe with Behemoth?
Hard to say.
What do you mean?
A long time has passed. I'm not sure if she is still the same. She might have become weaker. At any rate, she would beat you all rather easily.
You don't have to keep using us as an example.
But if she is the same, there is no one in the world who could defeat her.
Excuse me. I have something to report.
Go ahead.
The Harmony Cube is reaching the end of its lifespan. It seems that using multiple A-pillars is taking its toll.
So are you saying we can't use any more A-pillars?
2 or 3 more may be possible, at most. Any more than that may prove difficult.
Then the plan of covering the crystal region with spikes is...
temporarily on hold. For now, use the A-pillars in an offensive capacity against Behemoth. The Harmony Cube can be repaired. It will simply take some time.
Got it. Noted. Have Eunhwa and Emma returned yet?
No, not yet. It appears they're having some mobility issues.
Do you think something happened to them?
Those two? I seriously doubt it.
Anyway, thanks for the update.
Of course. I'll talk to you later.
Things aren't looking good. In order to wake Cinderella, we need glass slippers, which is being guarded by Behemoth. She also has the coffin, which houses Cinderella. We've confirmed that facing her head-on won't work. In that case, we'll need disguises.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, let me check how many more we have here. 1, 2, probably 1, 2 more, and then these 2, maybe 3 more, and then some. Yeah, this one. Oh, probably just this one. This one, probably one's gonna spawn in here, then the boss, and then the last one will be to like return back and go like somewhere. So I will be right back, and I'm gonna unmute Wetlands. And I'm back. Let's see what they... Oh.
Coming.
What's this? Defense. Okay, we're gonna once again choose the... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go back and grab this just while it's here.
I knew that.
We're gonna do the capture targets again because they're just better suited. They're easier. Hawaii, got skin on Chennai. The reason that you're cute is cause I like you. Doesn't matter what the others think of you or say about you, you'll still be my heroine. Like how you say you're gonna stay awake to the end, but fall asleep like always any other day in class. And how you're such a tomboy in front of all your friends. So easily though you would never admit that. Aha, you're really the one I love. I just wanna let you know. We just wanna be something, yeah. Not only in my dreams. I wanna help you with your homework if you need me. Take you out to see all of your favorite movies as you're now laughing with your friends when class is over. Bye bye. I whisper to myself in your love stories where I wanna be. I wanna brag to all my friends, say that you're with me. But oh, that's a lot of damage. You gel through my hair, getting all of this stuff everywhere. I just wanna call you mine. I want you to just claim mine. As tomorrow I say, staring up at the ceiling I lay, with daydreams of mine on replay. Guess I'll be on my way.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. Let's go, Bolt.
Let's try and sneak around and going. Actually, can we? Yeah, let's try and go around this way.
Let's go, Bolt.
I asked you for advice about the you who I like. Asked me for advice about a boy you said you like. Please don't say it's hopeless. Can't bear to let you go. I don't want you to go off chasing other boys. Always keep your eyes on me. Want you to be thinking of me.
Stronger.
You would not believe your eyes. The 10 million fireflies
Let's go, Bolt.
lit up the sky as they fell asleep. Behemoth gazes intently at the coffin placed on the ground. Muted mechanical sounds emit from the coffin, which Behemoth continues to regard while holding her forehead in consternation.
I can't believe I forgot to bring the one who can open this. I got too carried away showing off.
She got carried away, and now she's standing on the overpass screaming right at herself, hey.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, Leviathan.
I was just thinking.
You thinking? Don't make me laugh.
That was, I like that one. That was a good one.
You thinking? Don't make me laugh.
Wait.
Hey, what are you doing? You thinking? Don't make me laugh.
It kind of sounds like Rappy. It kind of sounds like Kaylee.
Hey, what are you doing?
That doesn't really sound like her, though. It sounds more like Kilo. I think part of it's the modulation.
Do you want me to decide for you?
Forget it.
Oh, could that be Cat Purtano?
Oh, you're not?
You downloaded Nikke? Poggers! Kawa, you literally like just missed the summer event. You literally just missed Beautiful Shot. It ended today. And Juvenile Dreams started, Ein's event.
What is it that's vexing you?
But you can still, Rosanna's banner is still up, so you can still get Summer Rosanna. She's a top tier, one of the top tier burst 2 supports in the game currently. And I guess Ein is out right now. Ein's okay, I
found
think.
this, but I have no clue how to open it.
What's inside it?
And a Chiro.
Are you I assume you're playing on Asia?
She's sleeping inside this thing.
Huh. You found it?
Yeah.
How?
She was hidden inside a crystal. It appears that she had been here all along.
No kidding. She's really got guts.
Amazing how often we overlook what's right under our noses.
Indeed. Huh. Where were you?
Hmm?
You heard me.
Oh, I was around.
Were you there the whole time?
Yes.
Then how is it that you only found out just now?
She's getting roasted.
Don't you dare give me more vague platitudes. Where were you? Tell me the truth.
I just...
Spit it out.
I went to Eden.
Oh.
Eden?
Huh.
Are you out of your mind? Why would you go there?
Wait, when did she go to Eden? What? When did that happen?
What did you do there?
Nothing much. Just said hi.
It'd be the twist of the century if we found out that this was Papillion. That'd be crazy.
Honestly, I just said hi. That's all.
Were you followed?
No, I'm certain of it.
Okay, that's a relief. But sometimes I don't know what to do with you. I told you to keep a close eye on that entire area. You know that's the closest area to the tunnel. If anything were to go wrong, it would happen there first. I even planted crystals there. Do you have any idea how valuable those are?
Yes, I know.
Poor behemoth.
Then why did you wander off somewhere else?
Because this place is boring. There's nothing here.
What do you think you'll possibly find elsewhere that will be so fun? We promised each other that we'd try to do our best. And you're already unable to resist temptation! You've got to straighten up. I gave you the area closest to the tunnel precisely because you said you were bored.
Okay, sorry. Still, I found the coffin.
So now we need to find a way to open it. Right?
Yes. If we were to force it open, we could potentially kill Enichiro, so I'm leaving it be for now. However, I don't think that woman will tell me how to open this thing.
Open it.
Did you hear me? I said that would kill her.
And you're talking like we know her personally. All we need is her body. So just open it already. Dead or alive, we can still use her.
But don't you think she could teach us a few things?
I doubt it.
She could make a good addition to our team.
She's a dinosaur. I don't want any old geezers on our team.
Dang, Cinderella just got called a boomer.
Why not? It'd be nice to have an addition to the family.
The only reason you would even semi-want that is because you're so lonely. Just open it already.
I don't feel like it.
Fine. I'll do it.
What?
I'll come and open it myself. You wait there.
You're going to swim
Oh,
all
another
the way out
reveal?
here? That'll take a while.
I'm coming. Don't move and just wait for me. Oh, and don't get all sentimental either. It's pointless.
Huh. I wonder if we will get a reveal.
So now I'm not allowed to have feelings either. How boring. Don't you think, Enichiro? I guess I should get things ready for our guests.
Huh. Interesting.
Get lost.
I am busy. You're right.
Lit off the squirrels, I fell asleep. 'Cause they fill the open air, leave teardrops everywhere. You think me rude, but I would just stand and stare. Self-believe the planet Earth turns slowly. Wake when I'm asleep, 'cause everything is never.
I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Legend of like the Linux. Beginnings with openings. And it keeps the plane walking in. Begin forcing up offending. We fought, come to to the area who are so raise hands up, and stop to the star. She's a done to the all night. I'm a done to get all night. She's a done for good all night. I'm a
Oh, it's crashed. We've crashed. We've crashed. Oh no. Oh no. We were in fact not lucky. That's so sad. I should make a star rail command for Nikke crashes. No, not the Nikke crash. Long, long man. They need to have like speed Pokemon. They need to have speed like Pokemon, but with 30 card decks or something. You know. You know what would be an absolute disaster? Dual decks, like how they do it in Yu-Gi-Oh! And Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, they do the dual decks where it's 2v2 and you share life points, but they do the horrendous thing where each player just splits their deck and then they use a deck of 60 cards. Oh, it's so bad.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
A good student. Right.
Alright.
All night, we're lucky to get up all night. We're lucky to get up all night. We're lucky.
Oh, actually, let's do this one. Do 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 do.
Ice cup that they'll fight. White girl for that. This one's them good girls for them good girls. Has to be straight dialing, wildin', living it up. Got titty up in the suck song. Got a claim to wrong with just myself. I'm too it up. Got titty up in the suck song. Got a claim to wrong with just myself. I'm too pretty. I'm so proud. Caught up. Holy, I'm too high. I'm amazing to fight. Make a dragon, I'm too high. I'm gonna retire.
I'm desperately hoping that, okay, cool. Wait, okay, I was really hoping that they weren't gonna spawn in a bunch more enemies for me to fight on the way here, but it looks like we've been saved. Oh, that's just air sparkles. I thought there was a relic here. That's just the ground sparkling. Blinding lights. Ooh, that sounds cool. This blinding lights thing that they've done. See if I find some other ones. What else is there? I'm getting closer to where we found here. Oh, Caravan Palace. Yeah, I wonder what that would sound like. Okay. I'm really curious about what this is. It's blinding lights, but all the beats are in reverse chronological order. Okay. Anyway.
Is that right?
I think it is. Okay, cool. Normal enemies. I guess we can see the boss there, so we know when the boss is.
Here it is. Wow. So beautiful.
You're right. In the other areas, it feels like the crystals just grow randomly. But here, it feels like a pathway lined with flowers.
Did she make this herself?
Yes. She created, tore down, and recreated different versions of it until she got the shape she wanted.
A true roll of the dice. But why go through all this trouble?
Glass Slippers is just up ahead, so she wanted to decorate the path.
How do you know all this?
I've come here often.
I thought you said it was guarded closely by Behemoth.
She often leaves her post. I've attempted to awaken Cinderella many times, but she was not yet fully healed, and I was unable to wake her. However, Cinderella should be nearly recovered by now. She can be awakened, but now Behemoth is here. I need help.
What if Cinderella is still acting as Anachiro? What will you do?
I will kill her, without hesitation.
How do you plan to do that?
I know her weakness. I can kill her.
Tell us too. In the worst case scenario, we may have to put her down as well.
No. I must be the one to do it.
Okay. Let's go.
Well, that was pretty short. Anyway.
brother, leaping in records that are you. Going rhythm, feel the rhythm. Legs, lay low, time to lingo down. You know, so bending knees up. It's let go, get up in time to. Hey, doing house mama. Can serve and hard into you, but don't die and party, baby. You know, you keep foolish. You have pain, no practice, has no teams that go. Ready, side, it's. Baby, can you.
Okay.
Why, hello there. Are you here for the coffin?
General Kenobi?
I put it up near the front. If you want to go any further, you'll have to go through me.
We'll have to pay the toll troll?
I've always
I mean the
wanted to
troll
say that
toll?
line.
What? Yeah! With all my might, I hurl the disc towards Behemoth.
That device from before.
A pillar en route.
Oh, no you don't. Do you realize how much work I put into this place?
Behemoth leaps into the air and catches the A-pillar that was falling towards the ground. She then begins to crush it. Now!
Skipping activation for sequence condition check. Proceeding straight to arc creation sequence.
The A-pillar starts to vibrate.
What the?
Behemoth's clamp is getting covered by sprouting arc structures.
My clamp.
Her clamp has been disabled. Move in for close quarters combat. The counters rush forward.
So this is your plan. I'm plenty strong even without my clamps.
Vesti, cover us.
Got it.
A barrage of missiles flies towards Behemoth.
Another smoke screen.
A gigantic explosion rocks the area, covering everything in smoke and flame. Run! All of us sprint forward at full speed, cutting through the smoke and rushing past Behemoth.
How disappointing. Your plan was simply to put up a smoke screen and run off? How unoriginal.
There is a resounding crack. It must be the sound of the glass structures breaking. I didn't expect them to hold her back forever, but they barely bought us any time.
You all can't even entertain me at this point. Time to end this. What?
You should have kept a closer eye on me.
What is this?
I quickly dodge and roll to the side. Behemoth looks down at herself in shock, only to see the disc stuck to her stomach.
So you didn't run away after all.
Commander, get down!
An A-pillar smashes directly into Behemoth, crushing her.
Skipping straight to arc generation sequence.
Impressive.
Narrow, precipitous structures rise up instantaneously, concentrating an immense mass within a confined space. Not even Behemoth can escape from this unscathed. She can't. If she does, we don't stand a chance of defeating her.
Commander.
Did it actually work?
Impressive. You're amazing, Commander.
Of course.
Master is always amazing.
I figured she wouldn't pay me much mind, and that would be her undoing. One false move and it would have been all over for me, though.
Impressive. Well done, Commander. True, having said that, we should get moving. Our opponent is still a heretic, and it would be wise not to delay. Here, take my hand.
Thanks. I take Rappy's hand, but she doesn't pull me up. Instead, I pull myself up, flexing slightly with the effort.
Oh my, your arms are so...
After seemingly spacing out for a moment, Rappy pulls me up. Glass Slippers is just ahead of us, correct?
Yes. Let's go.
We all start moving.
Rappy,
Yes,
you've changed too.
have I?
You've got quite the eye for beauty, haven't you?
Not a word of this to anyone.
Sure.
A bonus stage. But that's neither here nor there,
Go there?
as our main focus will be to clear these last two stages and then this new fight. I probably will swap out our team, just because I don't think it makes sense to have, it doesn't really make a lot of sense to have Modernia as one of our two attackers in a boss stage because there's no need for her to burst, and ideally you would never have her use her burst, so you can focus on keeping her damage up, especially since we're doing single target in a boss run. So her AoE here really isn't needed at all. Ooh, what happened to my... I'll reload this. My Twitch manager got all messed up. Is that on leader? I think that's on leader. Okay. You got bits. Thanks, Kawa. I didn't see that. I also didn't hear it. Badum. You got a triangle. Should we use... So what are we fighting? A new boss? Okay. Well, in honor of the bits being a triangle, let's use triangle, the squadron. Let's use the triangle squad. Thanks for the cheer username. Oh, that's so funny. Let's use the triangle squad. First, I guess we grab leader as always, because triangle doesn't have any burst ones. Next, we have to grab, where is she? Oh, actually, no, she's not technically, she's part of like Bacillus, isn't she? Yeah, add me. And then let's grab, Privity. And then let's grab the final part. She's part of Tetra, isn't she? Is she also, wait, is she also part of Bacillus? Is Privity the only one from Elysian? Where's Yulha? Is Yulha, no, she's part of Tetra, right? Yeah.
Ready to go?
So here's the triangle squad. Oh, we're massively underpowered. This probably won't work. Here's triangle. Featuring leader. This is gonna go so poorly. This is gonna go so poorly.
The coffin is here.
So she was telling the truth.
We're fighting a massive power deficit, and we're not using a good team.
Yeah, if it were me, I would have lied.
Are you proud that you have less morals than a heretic?
I always tell the truth.
Good grief.
Where is Glass Slippers?
Up ahead, inside the flower bud.
Grave walks forward.
It was right here.
What's going on?
It's gone.
Dun dun dun.
She betrayed us.
What?
Incoming heat source. It's coming from above.
What's going on? Is it some kind of crystal chamber?
Oh, I swear, if it's Nihilister. Nope.
It's flying?
Now the real question is this Behemoth or is it
I
Leviathan?
don't know what it is, but the Harmony Cube is exhibiting a reaction.
Glass slippers.
Oh.
That's what Cinderella wears?
Glass slippers have been covered by crystals. This is an insult. Glass slippers cannot be used by anyone else other than Cinderella, so they covered it in crystals.
Incoming attack!
Glass slippers attack all those who do not wield it. We have to remove the crystals that cover it.
I thought you said it'd been consumed by them. What would be the point?
Just like Cinderella, glass slippers are unable to be compromised. Ever.
So, as long as we're able to remove those crystals, this thing should be fine?
That's right.
Huh.
I'll leave this to you. I have to go and make sure the coffin is okay.
Okay, leave it to us.
All right. I have no idea what to expect for this, but let's see. Okay, that's not what I was expecting, but the music sounds awesome. Ah! Admi was taken out immediately. Oh, dang. Okay, we're 100%. We're definitely dying here.
Let me reload.
Yeah, no. Triangle Squad is not gonna work. We need to put together an actual team. So it's Electric Week. It's Electric Week. So what we could do, just like Crystal Chamber, is we could run we could run new and improved Privity. Or not Privity. We can run the Anise team, now new and improved.
If it's a request from my subject, I have to accept. Are you putting us to who shall be the next to fall under my blade?
And then like I guess in this case we would take Noise.
I'm ready. Let's go.
The other thing we could do, which isn't going to help Scarlet at all, so we probably should take Noise, is we could run Crown. We could do Dorothy, Crown, Anise, Biscuit, Privity, Flex Slot. This music is awesome though. However, I think when in doubt,
I may not be the best. If it's a request from my subject, I have to.
Red Hood, engage.
You want me over there? That could be arranged.
I think this is the team.
What are we learning?
I think this is what we do. I think we take this, and I think we just take Guillotine instead of Modernia, since she can burst. But this music is awesome. The intro is really wacky. Like, this is such a weird intro. Like, it's just such a different boss. Anyway, I'm gonna pilot Guillotine because it's gonna be easier than piloting Red Hood. I mean, bunnies probably wouldn't have been a bad idea either.
Wait a second.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Luckily, I think Crown was able to tank it pretty well, and Naga's doing well with the healing. Oh, wait, it's immune. Does that mean it's immune to electric? It must have been Red Hood and Crown taking it out then. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Her expanded.
Just develop something like an infinite magazine.
Her expanded burst radius. I guess we gotta take Guillotine for that. Either that or we have to swap out Red Hood for Alice. Because Alice doesn't have the expanded ratio. Let's try and... There we go. Okay, so the core is right there. Cool, so we can get core hits. Cool.
Careful.
Actually, you know what? Oh, it is? Okay, so those require elemental advantage. Okay.
Gotta reload.
Wait, let me try this again. Okay. I must have just been too I must have just been too close and nicked it.
Down with those who would threaten you and focus our attacks.
Okay, nothing. That was just a shield. Okay.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Is she doing damage? She is. Okay. It's always hard to tell if things are immune. Well, that doesn't look good. But we have the crown shield, so we can take one attack.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Super duper combo attack! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Your eyes on what a student can do.
Okay, well, I don't think I fully was able to understand all of the mechanics there, but we made it through. Oh, yeah. Granted, still did the majority of the damage, but I think it was definitely the right choice to take Guillotine instead of Modernia there. I didn't know they were... I should have expected the QTEs. As the crystal shatters, 4 huge shields fall to the ground. The shields possess a mirror sheen reflecting the surrounding environment off their surfaces.
Grave. We've done it. Grave?
Grave comes running.
Glass slippers.
Doesn't look much like a shoe to me.
Me neither.
Is it still fully functional?
Yes. Like I told you, glass slippers cannot be compromised.
And the coffin?
Also unharmed.
Thank goodness.
They fed the Harmony Cube fragments to the crystal so that it would expand and cover glass slippers. They wanted to keep this weapon for themselves at any cost.
Why would they want a weapon that they couldn't use?
It could be symbolic. Perhaps they consider it a legendary weapon of some kind. That's probably why they also decorated the path.
I see.
Let's wake Cinderella.
Yes.
The familiar and terrifying sound of glass breaking fills the air.
What is that?
Grave, hurry! Behemoth is coming.
That quickly? Here she comes!
Behemoth is charging towards us. Everyone, fire! Everyone unleashes a maelstrom of bullets and missiles, but it does nothing to stop Behemoth. She receives the full brunt of the assault and continues to charge forward, unfazed.
Die. You first.
Behemoth approaches without slowing down, snatching Grave with her clamp and hurling her into a nearby wall. Crystals shatter all around, sending fragments flying.
First up, the brains of the operation.
My stomach feels warm. Not again. This man's stomachs. One of the crystals has pierced my abdomen. I feel my legs give way and I fall to my knees.
Commander! Master!
Oh, wait, hold on. What I should have done, I have the perfect thing for this. When he fell down, I should have gone. That's what I should have done. Don't come near. You can't touch my blood. Don't come close.
What are you saying? If you don't stop the bleeding...
I'll be fine. Just stay back.
Okay.
My vision is getting hazy. Everything sounds far off and muffled. I feel cold. Anise is sent flying. Neon is crushed. Rappy collapses. Vesti tumbles across the ground. I have to get up and command them. I open my eyes. How long have I been out? I look around me frantically. Everyone is lying on the ground motionless. Rappy, Anise, Neon, Vesti. The only one I can't see is Grave.
Any other tricks up your sleeve?
Fling your blood at him. Or at her. Do it. Use the Vapouse in your blood.
Some kind of secret weapon or something along those lines? Once I took you out, the rest of them came tumbling down like dominoes. I doubt Grave will divulge how to open this coffin. Oh, what should I do?
Behemoth picks up the coffin with her clamps.
I really wanted to meet her. Hmm? What's this? The weight's different.
Oh. Behemoth breaks the coffin open with her clamps. There's a small burst of sparks, and the sounds and vibrations emanating from the coffin cease.
It's empty?
Da-dum. I frantically look around in search of Grave, and see her standing in front of a tall crystal which is bathed in darkness. Inside that crystal, a figure can faintly be made out. When we were fighting glass slippers.
You got me. You were tricked. You have no idea how much that pisses me off.
Rappy hurls herself at Behemoth and slams her fist into her face. Behemoth's jaw becomes slightly warped, but other than that, there's no discernible damage. One of her clamps sends Rappy flying back. Rappy! Get up. I have to get up. Oh, she's got like spider legs. I was wondering what those were. I have to do something. Anything.
Oh, look at you standing up. That must have hurt like hell.
Take this. I hurl the disc at Behemoth, and it feebly lands between her feet.
Target area acquired. Skipping all sequences. Proceeding straight to activation upon impact.
I'm starting to get sick of this.
Just as Behemoth's clamp reaches out,
What the?
sparks fly from Behemoth's clamp as it stops dead in its tracks.
It's a hit, but slightly to the right. Adjusting the coordinates. Just a moment.
It's one of the only times we ever see Emma with her minigun.
I will say, that's one good thing about these crystals.
Oh, look at that.
You don't have to adjust your aim every single time.
The only downside is that they have a time limit.
I'll fire off a bit more. I want her to feel the same pain she's inflicted on us.
Go for it.
What a thorn in my side you all are.
The A-pillar is coming!
Behemoth jumps back. Missed. Vessi rushes in under the incoming A-pillar before it hits the ground, and it lands directly on her shoulders. Carrying the now bent A-pillar on her shoulders, Venti uses her entire body to hurl the stake.
This is a bit dangerous.
With a swing of her clamp, Behemoth knocks away the A-pillar. Seizing the opportunity, Vesti dives in close and tackles Behemoth.
Your offenses are useless if I'm up close.
I could say the same thing to you.
Don't be so sure about that.
Vesti unleashes a volley of missiles into Behemoth at point-blank range.
What is this? A suicide attack? Why are you laughing?
A massive explosion engulfs the area.
Link with glass slippers complete. Finally, Cinderella will awaken.
It's quiet.
No. Why? Why?
Something flies out of the smoke and lands in front of me. It's Vesti, who has been sliced in two.
Commander. Sorry. I couldn't win.
It's okay, Vesti. We'll just pop your brain into a new body. You'll be good as new. Don't worry, we'll defeat her.
Please.
Sliced in two is actually pretty good, you know? As long as their brain remains intact, they'll be fine. We continue our assault on Behemoth, but nothing seems to do work. Behemoth uses her clamps to clasp onto a giant chunk of crystal, and then flings it towards the sound of the gunfire. An explosion rings out in the distance and the gunshots stop. I lurch forward, barely hanging on to consciousness.
What did I do wrong? Her body is fine, and the linking went well. Has it simply been too long?
Grave is hit by Behemoth's attack and is sent hurling backwards. Behemoth stands before Cinderella, who remains trapped inside the crystal.
Well, I appreciate you trying to fix her up. I'll take it from here.
Behemoth clamps onto the crystal, creating cracks and fissures through it. Then, the crystal shatters. Time freezes. The Nikke dressed in pale blue lies on the ground, surrounded by crystal shards. And then, she opens her crimson eyes.
Cinderella.
Are they gonna give her a voice? Cinderella looks around inquisitively, then locks eyes with Behemoth.
Who are you?
Oh, they did give her a voice.
Hello, Enichiro.
Cinderella is a blank slate now and highly impressionable. We can't allow Behemoth to corrupt her.
Enichiro?
What's wrong? Is your memory a bit spotty? You're Enichiro, the first heretic. My predecessor.
Enichiro. Yes, that was it. That was my name.
Girl. Cecil mentioned to me that she was unsure what would happen to a Nikke if they were exposed to my blood. Now he does it. I was waiting for him to do this. Whatever happens, it can't get any worse than how things are going now. And so, I swing my blood-soaked fist at Behemoth. With all my might. That's a funny picture. Oof.
A punch? Really? A human stepping up to me? Your tenacity is truly impressive. I'll give you that much. It's such a waste.
Ugh.
Would you like to join us? We don't usually add new members to the team, but I'll make an exception for you. Wait. What is this? Why is this? That dark matter. What's going on?
Behemoth is in pain. The Vapas is taking effect. Grave!
It's over. Cinderella has been corrupted.
Grave puts her hand to her heart.
Now, I will do what must be done with my own hands.
No, don't give up. You've come so far. What you desperately wanted. Don't give up now. You can still have what you fought for. Yes, there still must be hope. Bring her back.
Cinderella.
Grave staggers towards Cinderella.
Cinderella. What are you calling me? My name is Enichiro. No, you're Cinderella. Open your eyes. We can rewrite the past. We can erase all that shame. Let's write a new story together. All stories should have a happy ending. Now, get up. I said get up, Cinderella.
Cinderella reaches out her hand and touches the tip of Grave's helmet with her fingertips.
Do you know me? I do. I do.
Oh no, not the ads.
But I don't know you. Show me your face. It's not pretty. Show me.
Oh?
My face is
of course.
badly damaged. You might not recognize me. My voice has changed as well.
Oh. I think I know where this is going.
It may not sound familiar to you anymore.
Cinderella caresses Grave's cheek, looking at the scar-riddled visage before her. As she does, tears fall from her eyes.
Beautiful. You were always so beautiful. You still are. You protected me.
Cinderella?
What should I do now? Tell me, my greatest audience.
What we were supposed to do long ago. What we wanted to accomplish so badly, but were unable to. Our enemy. The enemy of humanity. Bring them down. My goddess of victory.
The audience has spoken. I will rewrite this story and continue it.
She sounds like Crown. Behemoth approaches.
I don't know what came over me. Did I eat some bad food or something?
She is more or less recovered from the Vap House. Behemoth spreads her arms wide and flashes a big smile.
Cinderella, what are you waiting for?
Glass slippers fully connected. Let it rain.
A bright blue light is glowing, casting a scattered panoply. They used it again of illumination. Amongst this light, Cinderella, awoken from her slumber, confronts the enemy enveloped in darkness. It's like a scene from the legends of old, a fairy tale.
A story that was once defiled and kept from the world. An old, forgotten fairy tale. Now, in this place, in this very moment, it will be rewritten.
Hold on. What are you doing? Wait!
Tell me, am I beautiful now?
Oh, the game has crashed. We've actually been got so bad. We've actually been got so bad. The game has crashed. The game has actually fumbled so hard. We've crashed. We've been got so bad by this. That's so tragic. You know what's even more tragic? We have to redo the boss fight.
Just can we talk? Can we talk? Just talk a bit. Get what we before us. And we can go. Yeah, with we know. I've never moved this like for Charlotte. Why pass you moving different far? Just can we talk? Can we talk? Just take a bit.
Music is louder than you. Oh, that's great. I figured. Oh, it's gonna be so great balancing this in the end. Oh. That's how I feel. This is how I feel about the game crashing. Okay, well now we know, and as Captain Planet says, knowing is half the battle. Oh, is it gonna send us right into the cutscene? Nope. Nope. Cool. Cool. It counted it as complete and sent us into the other... Cool. Cool. Amazing. Amazing. It counted it as cutscene complete and sent us to the next cutscene. Nice. Nice. Well, this is what the story archive is for. This is why the story archive exists.
Grave.
Doesn't.
Yeah, like I'm all. They want it perhaps. Yeah.
that you.
Dog.
And someone it's you
Ah. Oh, my VTS just reloaded. I could tell because I just got the I just got like a thing that it like reactivated.
You don't.
What? No. Well, who? What's your mind? You're okay. Which way do wait? It's.
What am I?
Oh, we let's all should not get. I do. I but I. My you my fit.
You. What hell?
What are the I? Cinderella.
Glass slip.
And oh, now it will be. Hold on.
Tell me, am I beautiful now?
You are radiant.
After hearing Graves' joyous voice, I lose consciousness. Ugh! I look up to see a ceiling. I'm in the infirmary room at Reclamation Site 1. My body seems okay. This looks suspiciously like the hospital in Destiny Child. It looks very similar. There's a slight discomfort in my stomach, but nothing major. Plus, the mere fact that I'm lying here means... What happened? I sit up to assess the situation, and look around. The first thing that catches my eye is Cinderella. She's sitting down and looking at a hand mirror.
Hello, Prince Charming.
She does sound a lot like Crown.
You finally come to.
What did you call me?
You're the one who found my glass slippers and woke me up. I can hardly think of a more fitting name for you.
Thanks, but how did we get here?
I don't like giving explanations. It's not beautiful. Go take a look outside. Everyone is safe, for now. I'll just take a few more looks in the mirror before I head out. I must maintain my beauty.
Feeling thoroughly confused, I exit the infirmary room. As I open the door, I squint as the bright sunlight shines into my eyes.
Commander. Master?
Anise? Neon? How long was I out?
Not too long. A few hours? But are you sure you should be walking around? He's always getting beaten, battered, and bruised. He must have built up a tolerance.
Don't be ridiculous. Having said that, you did recover awfully quickly. Almost unnaturally so.
Can neither of you explain what happened to me? What happened?
Well, Cinderella fought with Behemoth. She wasn't quite able to overcome her. It was a long brawl.
Behemoth ended up expanding that dark matter of hers. So much so that it covered her entire body and rendered Cinderella's attacks useless.
Could that be her transformative properties or some other ability? Ability?
Feel like that. It felt more like a last-minute gambit done out of desperation. She appeared to be in severe pain.
So we took advantage of that and escaped.
Could it have been a side effect of the Vap House? What about Absolute?
Not good. Vesti is completely wrecked, and the crystals consumed a majority of Uma's body. She's operating at a severely limited capacity, but the situation isn't any worse than it was with hammering.
Oh, she'll be fine.
So long as we replace her body with another, she should be fine.
I mean, Chime survived after getting her head chopped off of her body, so I'm sure that Vesti and Unhwa will be fine.
Emma was also badly hurt, since she tried to protect Unhwa from the crystals that Behemoth was throwing. It's fair to say that she's out of commission for the time being. We're waiting until the transport unit arrives.
Sounds like Absolute took quite the beating. What about Grave?
Her body was torn to shreds, so Mana is looking after her. Apparently, if you're injured to that extent, your consciousness typically shuts down automatically. So Mana was surprised she held out for so long. Still, Mana said she can repair her. Since Grave has the body of a mass-produced Nikke, swapping it out for a new one shouldn't be too difficult.
That's good to hear. And Rappy?
Being so soundly defeated by Behemoth got into her head for a bit. But she's fired up and determined to get revenge. She's currently with Absolute. She told us She wanted to say farewell.
Farewell.
Yes. I don't get it. She's gonna see them soon enough, so why say goodbye?
Mm-hmm.
Not like that. An emotional farewell. Anyways, that's the situation so far. Shifty said she'll fill us in on the next step of the plan when she gets details. Let's rest until then.
What is Cinderella doing here, though?
To repay the favor. You all saved me.
How long have you been standing there?
When you say repay the favor, what do you mean?
I wish to join you in reclaiming the surface. It's something I should have done a long time ago.
Welcome to the team.
I'm looking forward to it. Now, about that thing I mentioned. Can we make that happen?
What are you talking about?
She keeps asking us to install full-body mirrors around the place.
Yeah, every 100 meters, no less.
That was a compromise on my part. I was originally going to ask for them every 50 meters.
Why do you want mirrors anyway?
So that I can check my appearance constantly. I must always be beautiful. We all must be.
You sound like a vain celebrity.
Ha 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 ha. More fuel for the fire that Anise is secretly the first celebrity Nikke pretty who disappeared. She is never beating the allegations. Anyway, let's see the last part of this chapter.
The transport unit is scheduled to arrive within an hour. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. It's nothing fatal.
Is Vesti stable?
Yeah. She's asleep now. If she stayed awake in her current state, she'd be likely to suffer a mind switch.
I see. How about you, Unwa? Are you okay?
I said don't call me by my name. Get away from me, will you? I can move fine without your help.
I'm sorry.
What?
Here we go.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. Truly. I wanted to become Red Hood. I thought I knew how things would go, and that I had inherited her mission. I long thought about how Red Hood could have become as strong as she did. She had comrades whom she valued dearly, and an important high-stakes mission. So, when I met up with and spent time with all of you, I felt that I had also gained comrades in arms who meant a lot to me. It brought me closer to Red Hood. I thought if I stayed on this path, then I would become like her. That I could carry on her mission. But it wasn't like that. I was just pretending when I accidentally killed that human being. I found myself worrying more about the paperwork I'd have to fill out than what I'd done. That's when I realized I was merely pretending to be Red Hood. I had no real grasp of what the mission meant, nor what I had to shoulder to see that mission through. I was a pretender. An empty shell. So the question was, what was I? What had I lived for up until then? What had I ever really achieved? What was I? What did I look like? I had so many questions, but couldn't find any answers. I felt like I had used you all as players in my embarrassing play acting, and it filled me with a deep, painful shame. That's why I couldn't say anything. So I left. Stupid, right?
Yeah, you're a real fool.
If I had said all of this to you then, would it have changed anything?
It would have changed everything.
Okay. Thank you. You all are very important to me.
Why now? There must be a reason you're bringing this up now. So let's hear it.
I didn't want any of you to stop because of me.
She did it. She made a little.
Go. Go and spend your life with that third-rate squad you like so much. They operate more on your level. As for us, we'll go our own way.
Unwa.
I understand. Take care of yourselves. I'm going now, Emma.
Rappy. Thank you for being brave.
Is this what you call bravery?
Everyone has a different definition of it.
Thank you.
Rappy walks towards the door.
See you around. Rappy.
Yes. See you around. Unwa.
Rappy opens the door and heads out.
You forgave her so easily.
You're right. Maybe I just wanted to hear an answer.
It was quite simple, wouldn't you say?
It's time to initiate tactical up.
Oh my. You mean the one Ingrid prepared? I thought you were dead set against that. Why the sudden change?
Now we don't have to leave an empty spot for her. My concern was that if we proceeded with that plan, she'd never have a spot on this team again. And that saddened me. But it's okay now, since she won't be coming back.
Yeah. Let's become the best we can be. Just us three.
Ba-bam!
Let's go, Bolt.
That's the end of chapter 32, and the end of the story, for now. So, that's it. We got answers to pretty much all of the stuff I had previously wondered about that was raised in chapters 28, 29, and 30. I, however, did not get any answers to the new questions that were raised from this chapter, as to be expected.
I knew that.
But hey, we figured out who Grave was. Sort of. Not really. I'll grab the extra. I'll do these other stages and grab the relics later. Figured out who Grave was. Sort of. We figured out was in fact Cinderella. I already knew that from the spoiler I saw. And we figured out why she had the 7 dwarves. She just at some point got it from, or just found it and is holding on to it for Snow White. So I guess that solves that problem. We still don't know which dwarf it is, whether it's the 7th dwarf or not. So that's something, I guess. And we were able to fully upgrade Diesel's favorite item at the start of the stream. I want to see if I can get lucky and see if we can get Laplace's item. I don't have any of her like stuff to upgrade it, but I do want to see if we can maybe get some of these going. So 2,000 each. That would be enough to get her to 3,000. Okay, we might as well. Just gonna do this. There we go. The reason why I'm getting up to 6 is just because now this is a 12% chance instead of an 8% chance. That's the only reason. We were so close anyway. Cool, we didn't get it. Nice. So, Laplace will have to wait a little bit longer. See if we can get her stuff. Sure, position move? I don't think it did. And there's really not a whole lot left. I mean, I could do my dailies now, but those are kind of boring. I'll do them off stream. And I started the event off stream, so I'll continue to do that off stream. I guess let's do another 10 roll on Ein. See if we can snag an Ein. I know that the collab is coming up, but I've got over 400 tickets, so I can hopefully get at least one copy of 2 of the characters. I'm not looking, so I can't see.
Leave it to me.
Oh, it's Pina. I'll probably stop after this, because to guarantee a 3rd character, I would need to get another 120 tickets, and I definitely don't think I'll be getting 120 pulls before the collab starts, so I'm gonna just wait. And I'll just pull on all the banners. One. Oh, Bacillus. She Bacillus? Oh, well, Naga. Okay, well, could be worse. 3, 4, 5, 6. Bacillus. Imagine it's another Naga. Imagine. Oh, it's Ein. Poggers.
I missed you so much.
With her comically large paperclip. What is it? Nobody knows. Cool. You know what that means? You know what that means? It's called Neon doesn't have to pull on the banner anymore, because after this banner expires in 12 days, and the next update happens, guess who's going into the standard pool? That's right, it's Ein. I totally could have just waited, but I chose not to. Anyway. Naga gets a core enhancement. The rich get richer.
I never thought I'd be able to make it this far. It's all thanks to you, teacher.
She still remains the 4th strongest. She's unable to break the 100k barrier that Diesel, Alice, and Snow White have gotten into. But she's getting there. She's getting there. I suspect that if I level up her gear and maybe some talents, she'll definitely be able to get up there. She's only 508 away, so I'm pretty sure even just doing this would give her enough combat power to go up to 100k. But Ein, she's the first like real true damage. Also, we have so much manufacturer gear is so scuffed that we have a full set for her right away. Jury's still out on whether or not she's good. The pre-release calcs were done that she would be a decent DPS character, not amazing, but not terrible. I think they calced her as still being below non-burst Modernia, who is 3rd slot flex DPS and never bursts and just is able to unload the entire time at full damage, because bursting with Modernia is bad because she actually does less damage. It extends your full burst duration for 5 seconds, and then also makes it so she only does 1.84% of her final attack when she attacks, as opposed to just her normal attack damage, in exchange for being able to hit like 20 people at the same time if they're all lined up. So that's cool, I guess. I, for one, just like Ein, I've been waiting for her to get out of NPC jail, and she's finally out. You know who's still in NPC jail and it shocks me? Rumani. You know who's still in NPC jail and shocks me even more? K. Where is K? D came out. D got an alt. Where's K? When can we have DK? Donkey Kong, the leader of the bunch. You know him well. But I'm in NPC jail. When are you gonna be added, Kawa? When are you gonna be added? Who's the most Kawa-like Nikke? Guilty. Guilty is the most Kawa-like character. I'm basing this off of the hair color. I was like, who's green? Who in this game is green? It's pretty much just Guilty. I mean, Soda's sort of green, but she's like a pale green. And Epinel is also sort of green as well, although she's more of like a... I guess it's green. It's a very light green. It's kind of like a teal. Well, it's not even teal. Black and green, yeah, Guilty. Guilty's free, too. You get her from Liberation. She's part of, Happiness. True Happiness? Real Kindness. That's what it's called. Guilty. But I've got my on. I got on. We were able to max out Diesel's favorite item. We've got her all capped out at train set. So she's capped here. So all in all, I'd say this was a pretty successful Nikke stream. We got through chapter 31 and 32. We answered a bunch of questions. We got some new questions. We were able to finish Diesel's favorite item. We were able to get a copy of Ein. Doing pretty well. I'll go over my closing thoughts. Who should we stand? Oh, let's click on Crown. I suspect, so they kind of bounced around it in a way I wasn't expecting. I suspect that... Oh, that's the end of the water. That Grave is Cinderella's sister. You need to make an experience farm in Minecraft. What do you mean, Kawa? Okay, we'll log on to Minecraft. We'll log on to Minecraft. Are you on the server right now? Is it live? Do I have to turn it on? I'm gonna turn it on. There's already an XP farm. I've made the most banger XP farm. Well, it's not the most banger XP farm, but it is a pretty banger XP farm. And I'm getting a Fortnite ad right now. I hate it here. I'm gonna mute that so you don't also hear that. Close Nikke. I can keep talking about this even without Nikke open. I thought that Grave was gonna be Cinderella's sister because there were originally two of them. There was Cinderella and there was her sister. They were both Grimm's models, the newest additions to Goddess Squad. And bro needs Spotify Premium. No, it's not Spotify, it's the ads. It's the ad to start the server. You watch a short, like 30-second ad to start the server because it's all free. It doesn't want to play. Oh, it is playing. I just can't hear it. Wait, why can't I hear anything? Why don't I have audio? I've lost all my audio. Oh, I've muted myself. Right, that's why. I was so confused for a second. I was so confused for a second. Why does it keep minimizing OBS? It's a good song. It is a good song. It was relevant. It was something happened earlier in the stream that made me think of it. How about this one though? It's on my K-pop playlist? Yeah. It's the only EXO song I know. You know you've got a banger song or a normie song when I've listened to it. If it's a K-pop song that I've heard, you know it's either a banger or it's the most normie K-pop song ever. Those are the two things. There's no in between.
Some fuel out flowers, make shrooms in the show. I'll unroll, leave the bar.
Isn't that song based on Nikke, the actual god? Oh, I just got a notification that someone joined. Did somebody say XP farm? Hold on. Did somebody say XP farm? Oh wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. We actually have something for this. Oh, I killed it too soon. RIP. I was gonna use the looting sword. Get in here, Kawa. Ultimate experience. XP for days. XP for days. What else should we play? Oh, you know what? You know what? What if we just played Contact again? Who dug World War trenches in the Nether? I did! To make sure that we would be able to make a swift getaway if we were to ever be attacked by the moblins, or the piglins. To ensure we would survive. We can get in, but they can't. And we can get out, but they can't. It's a safety measure. But welcome to the Visual Neon Blaze farm. As you can see, they all just wander over on their own because of mob pathing. And then when you feel like you have enough, you just do this, and then you press this button. And... then you just go, oops. Da-da-da-da-dung. And then, at the end, you get the blaze rods. And then if you ever want to turn it off, you just press this button over here, and it'll drop lava down to turn off the spawner. But all you have to do is stand here, and flip this lever to open the trapdoor, and they all just fall down. So, if you want to chill here, I'm gonna return.
Transmitting, is anyone listening? Contact.
I just need enchantments for speed building. Oh. I get it. I get it. I don't think we found anything fun. No, it's just stuff in here. None of the books had anything good, right? Yeah, no. I mean, let's grab piercing. Why not? What's this? Oh, Riptide. Let's take that. Okay. Oh. There we go. I don't know if you actually have to space those out, but I did anyway. Are these the other jungle saplings? I see. Okay. Aha. Oh. In summer, playing the piano. And then tomorrow will be the SMP collab, but I will not be there for the beginning of it. Kawa and Ryo should be. Kawa, I assume you're gonna stream tomorrow? I wasn't sure if you were going to, but I assumed you were. And when I arrive, they'll likely be working on the... Yup, nice. So if you tune in tomorrow, around nowish actually, you can see Kawa and Ryo hopefully build the mage tower. I believe they're going to try and build it over by the nether portal. Although I was talking about recently how there's really not a lot of room for you to build the tower around here. So if you need to move the cow pen or something, you can totally do that. The other thing is, Dawn found this pillager camp over here. So even though it's quite a ways away, you could always make like a highway through the nether over here, build a second nether portal here, and then co-op this existing tower as the mage tower. Have a nether portal like in the basement or something. It needs to be on a hill, like only accessible by portal. Exactly. I assume you could start another highway, and then you could have like a bunch of gateways. The mage tower could be like a teleportation hub. I know we already have the waystones, but nether portals, classic. Oh, also, there's a new village that was discovered. It had a waystone on it, like in the village, so I decided to leave it be. It had its own name. And I was thinking about how funny it would be if we were to kind of turn this into like Snowpoint City. I was thinking, what if we tried to make this like Snowpoint City? You know, it's a village out in the snow. You know, got a lot of ice. So I thought that might be cool if we were to build something here and start like making stuff here. I believe it is it this village? One of these villages I trapped some villagers. Reggie noises, exactly. One of these villages I trapped some people. There were some villagers that had some nice stuff. I think it was this one. But I got some people under some stuff. It's kind of hard to see. I know the things like, oh, what's this? Huh. Interesting. Oh, this was something I found while I was exploring. Yeah, and then I dumped stuff here because I didn't have room for it. A creeper blew up and I dumped some stuff in here. Anyway, we return back to the base. I will probably be working on Home Depot. Yeah, I'll probably begin working on Home Depot. As well as I have enough bone blocks and I think I have enough quartz to finally suspend the skeleton. So I'll maybe begin furnishing the inside of this as well. And we need to put the kitchen down here. But I've made the bar. We've got the brewing stands. We got the barrels. You're gonna fish and chip shop? That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. And I'm gonna put some tables out here. I've been debating about moving the farm. Dawn likes the idea of it being most British and New Zealand thing. Exactly. Dawn was really advocating for keeping the farm out here. You know, like, you know, it's everything's fresh. You know, but I might move it. I eventually want to move all of this stuff and actually put in like an actual walkway out here. It's just I've been building so much, having all these chests here for all this random junk has been really useful. So this will probably get moved eventually. I'm not exactly sure where. I might put it in here. And then Ryo's still building this out here. And I've really been noticing just how awful of a spawn spot we have. We're right in a ravine. There's like no flat land for any building. I know, Kawa, you talked before about wanting to build something here. A big like ice thing right on the lake. I think I want to build something here. I've kind of cleared out area over here, so I want to see if I can build something there. And then I kind of want to see if we can put some stuff here as well. An ice palace, yeah. I kind of want to put like a tower here, and then I also want to make a what's it called? It's like a toll road, but for water. You know where they have the logs that go across and they raise and lower them so people can sail through. I wanted to put something like that here as like a little outpost, just because I think it's the perfect shape. It's the perfect place to have one of those right in the middle of the river. There have been some other places I've been scoping out. Oh yeah, here's Hispaniola, where I plan to build something as well. The more I look at it, the less it looks like Hispaniola. It kind of looks like Hispaniola if it was upside down. But there's that. And then I just have some funny things, like here's a funny water cave over here. And Kentucky, because there was visible coal. And then I also ventured up here to try and find a jungle, and I eventually did find a jungle here. You can see this is... Oh wait, actually, where is it? There's a place somewhere... One of these places you can see I just cut through so I could get my boat through. It wasn't this, but there's a place somewhere where I just cut through land so I could get my boat through. It's just like a 1-block thing. Is it down here? There's somewhere where I just cut like a single like line, and I was just like, I'm just not dealing with this. Either way. Dawn's still in far off places. All the way over here. But yeah. A lot of fun stuff. But I'll leave Kawa to the enchanting. Oh, and Kawa, if you ever need any iron as well, let me put some of this stuff away. Oh, I'm full of undirt. How unfortunate. If you ever need... I guess I'll just dump all the stuff I don't need right now in this chest. Iron farm, I got it. Yeah. If you ever need any iron, feel free to take it because we have way too much. I set it to peaceful to build the blaze farm, just so I wouldn't have to deal with the blazes, and then I had to get another zombie in here. We have so much iron. You used it yesterday? Nice. Yeah. We have so much iron, it's not even funny. Like, there doesn't appear to be a lot in there, but... we have so much. We have so much. It's not worth anything anymore. It's completely worthless. Like, look at this. What? We don't need any. We don't need any iron. There's nothing that we. We have 2 rows of. We have 2 rows of stacks of iron blocks, and then that's not even counting all the stuff I dumped over here, because Dawn wanted to flatten the mountain, and we got some more stacks over here. It's real bad. But no, I will probably be either tidying up at the restaurant, doing some final stuff there, or I'll begin searching for sand so I can start working on the Home Depot, because we've kind of figured out everything. I've been given the brilliant tip to use acacia for the sign, which I think is going to work out perfectly well. And then I just need a lot of smooth sandstone. And then I'll have to look at a lot of pictures to see what the inside of a Home Depot really looks like. And hopefully, if the Mage Tower gets done, Ryo will continue to work on whatever it is that he's building over here, because I still don't know what it is. Yeah. But the main thing will probably just be getting this in the air. I probably want to put in the furniture on the 2nd floor in first, and then put this up in the air. Luckily, I think this part right here is a solid block, so we shouldn't have any problems hanging it. I'll have to put in some lights as well. It's kind of dark in here, which I guess it's kind of the point. It's supposed to be atmospheric. And then eventually, I want... Oh, you know what I need to check? There's prop 4 and breaking. There's prot 3. There's mending. There's mending. There's efficiency. There's mending. There's thorns. Okay. I need to check. I should have been doing this. I want to make a god helmet with the gold. Because it doesn't really matter. Like what it's made of. So I want to make a god helmet out of gold. So I should be checking these. Every time I do an enchantment, I should be checking what it is. Because the only thing I need is... I believe it's Respiration 3. I have Respiration 2, but I don't believe I have Respiration 3, and it's the last thing I need. I have... oh, and I guess Mending. I have to find a Mending book, or I have to find a Stronghold with a Mending helmet. But the only thing I need is... Respiration. It'll be perfect. And you might be saying, Neon, but wait, you already have your diamond set. Why aren't you using that? And that's because I don't have the enchants done for it, so I don't want to use it yet. Oh no, there. Oh wait, Respiration, Unbreaking, Prot, Aqua Affinity. Wait, hold on a second. There's Aqua Affinity, there's Rest 3, there's Prot 4, and Unbreaking, and I have Thorns. So the only thing I need now is Mending. Oh, I totally don't need this either. I only need Mending. Nice. And then the God Bow, which I think I'm going to be searching for Mending on that. Since we've got Flame and Power 4, and we've got Unbreaking here. So we just need Mending to slap on that. Merge them together. Oh, here's Mending. Nice. Oh, and Infinity. How convenient. Cool, so I have like everything I need. Mending, Power 4, merge this. The only problem, I guess, will be we're kind of wasting a power enchant. Because if I take this and this, it'll give me Power 5, Flame, and Mending. And then if I merge this, I'm just merging a Power 4 into the Unbreaking. Cool. So it turns out I'm ahead of the enchants. A lot more ahead of the enchants than I thought. And I also have an Infinity Power 3 that we can also try to get something with. All of this, for example, all those fishing, or all those bows, were all from fishing. Those 3 were all from fishing. It's truly the greatest part of Minecraft. Truly the most overpowered thing. Just fish. So I'll let Kawa grind some experience. I'm going to end the stream. Just hop down here real quick. And then just make sure to press that second button with all the redstone torches on it to turn off the blaze farm, Kawa. And then also, eventually, I assume you figured this out by now. Eventually, you'll get to the point where the mobs will like crush each other, so you make sure it doesn't get too filled up just by flicking that lever behind, slightly up the stairs, that closes that trapdoor and stops them from falling in. And that's it. So, I'm going to end my stream. And yeah, I will see you all tomorrow, later than normal. But if you want Minecraft at the normal time, go watch Kawa. So I will see you all later. Goodbye.